Snab, get in here. Snab, log in now. Abaddon's Prison NA server. It's time. Do it, Snab. You know what to do. Chomp3 party in the chat. This is a Chomp3 party moment, guys. Here we are in NA. Sneb refuses to log in to save the NA server. Not a surprise. Here we are on NA. Let's get out there. Let's get out there onto the NA server. NA is beyond saving. Guys, no. We can save NA. It can be done. We're gonna get in there. I believe we have Poop Hell here. Yeah, Cat, Poop Hell. We have Poop Zeal as well. And of course, Poop Veil. And Poop Heal as well. Variety of poop in the squad. I've actually got to get to the squad now, though. It takes some evasive action to get over there. Guys, the NA arc is going to be beginning, and I will not break to the NA server. Already, I've drawn my plans. We will save NA. We will, guys. We will. Because I believe Sneb was showing me some screenshots the other day of the NA server. And how low the DPS was. How essentially Sneb was top DPS on quickness. And, like, you know, by far, right? Essentially, all other DPS were far below that. And there have also been a variety of people telling me that they refuse to even tag up for events on the NA server. They will not tag for meta events such as the Titan meta on NA. We're going to fix that. We obviously can't tolerate that. We have an additional recruit into the squad as well. Hang on. We're in trouble here. Ah, Roy in the chat. Roy, join our roaming squad. Come and roam with us, Roy. It's time to roam, dude. I've got my Harbinger ready to go. We've got to join up with Poopel. We're in. What's even going on here? I'm gourmandizing. I gourmandized. I'm attacking. Boom. Got him. I do like the spear on Necro. Spear on Necro is pretty high tier, actually. Boom. Look at that. Is the Maguma thing still on NA? Well, I mean, not really, right? Like, Maguma as a concept does not exist. Maguma does not exist. But I guess we are representing Maguma currently, roaming. We are roaming currently. We got Darren's in the squad here as well, guys. Also a prominent NA player. The OST reminds me a bit of Indiana Jones. I guess, yeah, I see what you mean, actually. Dude, we've driven them back to their keep. We're just ganking. Poop Heel is here. I like how they all look the same. Poop Zeal. Member of Champions. Alo, indeed. You know, it's actually uncommon. People do not often use Alo. People typically use Alu. Interesting choice there. Onion ring meme is a sham. My worldview is broken. Wait, it's not a sham. Don't let Roy gaslight you into thinking he doesn't like onion rings. Roy is known to gaslight. Don't let him do it. Do not allow that. Yeah, we are so back, Hatad. I was a little bit drained, you know, after last week. After the last couple of weeks, honestly. I was pretty tired out. Oh, shit. We're under attack. Let's go. You know, at some point, me and Sneb are going to have to stream the actual 2v2 arc in StarCraft 2. Because honestly, our 2v2 performances are a disgrace. You know, sometimes we barely are able to cannon rush. Sometimes we barely are able to make the opponents even rage quit. That's unacceptable. All right, we're here. What are we doing? Are we portaling? It might be a portal situation here. It is. I'm prepared mentally for this. Here we go. Poop Veil is taking us in. Okay, here we go. We're in. And there it is. The green team has been obliterated within milliseconds. All the willbenders unleashed. I'm gormandizing. Dude, the animation on Sword 3 is actually quite bad. I've been using this a little bit recently, and yeah, the animation on that is a little bit rough. That's a Soto moment right there. Yeah. Very nice. You love to see it. Boom. Seb cannon rushes Zerg, +3 bases over him, and then stalled to maxed air toss and didn't attack. That actually is good. Because the thing is, if you do that, you kind of allow your opponents to have some kind of hope, and then you take it away from them when they see the maxed carriers. So that's kind of what you want to see. Reminder, this is a one-day tourist visit. Guys, we are going to save the NA server. That's what's going to happen here. We are going to save NA. Although, I will admit, I am not starting the NA arc today. I'm, like, full disclosure, guys. This is not the NA arc. But the NA arc will happen. We will be saving the NA server. Yeah, the sword auto attacks, when the projectile gets replaced, it's actually quite... It's not very good, is it? Because you can't really see what you're doing. I might actually just get rid of this. Because the sword auto attack just gets deleted, which is really not it. Let's see, what sword should we use? I have a variety of swords. Then we could use like this terrible reward from the EOD Strike CMs. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Man, some of the rewards, dude, look at that. That is a raid reward. Jesus Christ. Okay. Some of the skins you get from raids is so bad. That is funny, actually. Maybe a regular... What about the Tequaddle sword, actually? Do I even have it? I'm not sure I have the sword. Oh, looks like I don't. That's tragic, because that's actually a pretty good skin. Well, maybe I do. Sunless. Oh, I do. Blade of the Sunless. Boom. There we go. What will be first, NA month or next expansion? Any bets? Listen, guys, the NA month... look, NA month will arrive. We will go to NA. We'll stay on NA. Also, we have Darren Sip. Unethical Simp. This is very interesting. Wait, are we in? Wait, I think we ported in. I've got to get in on the mix. He laughed. Listen, guys. Oh, yeah, I have literally no underwater weapon or skills. That's unfortunate. That is not what we like to see. I can use Harbinger Shroud, though. So we've got that. What does this ability even do? Gathering Plague. Draw conditions from allies onto yourself. Inflict weakness on yourself? What the fuck is this ability? Yeah, they really, that's an End of Dragons moment. They really did not have the, didn't have the dev resources to give Harbinger a 4 skill underwater. It is what it is. These things happen. Wait, are we just punching the gate to death? Is that actually what's going on here? Start NA month now, we'll have the expansion. Guys, we're not doing NA month right now. Oh yeah, wells are around me, aren't they? I can auto-attack in Harbinger Shroud, though, so we have got that going. Wait, I have legendary spears, though. Hang on. Boom. I have both of them, in fact. I can get Kraitkin. Well, that's the Trident, though. That's not really the same thing. Yeah. Listen, guys. I believe I can easily fix the NA server within 1 month. There it is. I said it. I believe if I played on it, guys. Actually, no. This is 100% true. If I played on NA for 1 month straight, DPS would increase. Yeah. Have you considered that NA wants to be bad? They crave being bad. I haven't really considered that, no. I feel like that cannot be the case. What was going on here? Wait, it was like a 1v1? Oh, well, there's a friend? Well, he's fucking dead. Yeah. Poop Veil is saying I have to spare them. Okay, Poop Veil will be respected. And oh, this is, I know who this is, actually. Yeah, it's the engineer guy from NA. It's the scrapper guy, specifically from NA. Yeah. Don't listen. Blood for the blood god. Yeah. You're talking open world PvE or a world versus world team? Pretty much open world PvE. That's the goal. It's just that, you know, we cannot live in a world, guys, where, okay, so here's some context, guys. Sneb told me about a conversation he had where someone in open world was saying they refuse to even tag up for the Titans meta on the NA server until it gets nerfed by 50%. Because attempting to do it on NA is essentially pointless. Because of the DPS check, basically. Like, come on, guys, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, come on. This makes no sense. Like, this has to be addressed. We have to address this. Oh, I went the wrong person there. It's fine. How will you fix it? I'm not entirely sure, but I'll cook something. You know, we'll figure something out. NA routinely fails Titan meta. Like, you know, this is one of those things where I almost can't believe it. Because I think the Titan meta is very easy, but I guess it is what it is. Remember the Dragon's End race. I do remember the Dragon's End race. Honestly, this is kind of mind-boggling to me. So for context, guys, we had an NA Dragon's End race. NA versus EU, okay? And this is how it went. So NA arrived early. They did full prep Dragon's End for around an hour. They got every single tryhard player they could onto the map, right? Like, every single one. They were fully juiced. They were saying, yeah, EU is over. EU is done. EU shows up late, doesn't even get full preparation, does it on a random map, and then has a 33% higher overall DPS than the NA server. Yeah. And that was the comparison, right? Like, that's what happened. Yeah. So EU, it just instantly won. There was no counterplay for the NA server. I love those 2 yellow bars above my HP orb. I will cry about lack of stability at Aegis every time. I will not dodge. Even when Commander tells me to CC, I will not. Do not tell me how to play. I enjoy the way I play and I will at Aegis. True. Yeah. NA will never clear the Titan meta. Well, listen, we will fix that. We will make NA clear the Titan meta. And that's what I'm saying. I believe that under my leadership, the NA server would beat EU. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Is that I think after a month of me playing on the NA server, NA would defeat EU in a Dragon's End race. That's all I have to say. That would actually be a good challenge, I feel like. That's the goal. I have 1 month to make it so NA would win in a Dragon's End race. Boom. Let's get in there. I'm going in. I've gone in. This guy actually got caught. Yeah, he's caught. He's caught! Incredible. I'm already gaslighting viewers. Please. Oh, dude, I Gormandized. Well, I mean, I actually didn't, because it was actually, like, Dark Maelstrom or whatever it's called. But it was a big hit, guys. Hungering Maelstrom. I could have then reactivated the Sword 4 ability to Gormandize my enemies. Very nice. So you're saying that NA is unorganized. NA is unorganized, but also low DPS. Nike actually has access to a high-level statistical research paper that actually documents the difference between NA and EU DPS. Yeah. We're here. Yeah. He's leeching our popularity, essentially embedding on Chomp's stream. That is true, actually. Yeah. Darren's is here. Yeah, here we go. We actually have this document here, guys. We can take a look at this. And if we kind of compare these two things, we have kind of the EU versus NA ARC DPS review. This is high-level statistical analysis, as you can see. Log review of 1.5 hour KONM. Wait, yeah, that's actually a new record, I feel like. I've seen like a 40-minute one. 1.5 hour Minister Lee. Now that, Jesus. Like, yeah, I mean, that is something. It's hard to say what to make of that. We need to win this rally war. Yeah, okay, we did win the rally war. No! Okay, we're fine. I'm in. Ooh! Gorman dies. Dude, I got bonked. It's over. Dude, I'm running a Power Harbinger with Demolisher gear right now. It's pretty good. I'm going to use my worm offensively so I can get in. Nice. What if this jungle experience is going to shatter your soul to pieces? Better have some guidance. Prepared to pick you up and remember who you once were. Listen, I'll never break to NA. How can someone do such low DPS but are good enough to not die to the mechanics? Well, I assume that a lot of them were dead by the end. Actually, wait, what? They kind of... Well, actually, how many... Wait, what the fuck? And there are a couple of deads here. Right, like, you've got to... Got to bear that in mind. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Wow, how is it? How does it take this long? With it's only 5 of them dead as well. So it's not actually all of them. It's some of them. Yeah, they added Demolisher to World vs. World. Yeah, it is pretty hype. Daily Titans fail. We're gonna fail. Watch HP. Back off at 5%. Just go for it. South don't communicate. This is over. It doesn't matter. True. 1 min. Good try all. Do you not look at your screen? No, aim to kill Desmond with 30 seconds left to give Guru more time as possible. Fail in 10 seconds. 2%. Looks like we need proper team comps. Or just make sure people are not just pressing 1. Valiant effort, guys. Thanks for participating. Good try still. More cleanse at South. I need to read the wiki. I had no clue what's going on. I thought for sure... I thought this time for sure it was going to get done. That is actually a brutal message. Because that message implies, guys, that they have failed countless times. And they've essentially never seen it succeed. They were like, yeah, finally this is it. And then it wasn't it. We're going to rally Darren's. Wait, no, it's not Darren's. It's actually a different Norn. It's a Frog member. Frog! This is Darren's, though. Can we actually press F? We can. Here we go. Boom, got him. I have roamed this player. And now I will roam this player. Yeah. Dude, look at the Shark Spear. The Shark Spear is big. Because, look at this, guys. When you have the Shark Spear, it makes all of your Harbinger attacks sharks. Which is actually very, very good. Hang on, look. Here we go, guys. You ready? Look. If you have the Shark Spear, look at this. You just fire sharks at people. That's huge. Boom. I received an ominous message from Darren's. Ah, yeah. Well, you know, this is an interesting thing. Like, Darren's has said that he's, like, ideologically opposed to the idea of using kicks. So that's gonna be fun for his M+ pugs. He believes that using kick is ontologically evil. Yeah. Shark, exactly, shark. Let's see, what the average build gear combination. I see a Wanderer's gear. That is an interesting choice. You know, I can understand why someone might have Wanderer gear. It's because it's the set you get in Dragon's Stand, actually. It's kind of like the prestige set, almost, of HOT. Ah, yeah, here you go. Hope they nerf the open world meta by at least 50%. I've yet to see it be a single time successful. Auric Basin is the maximum amount of cooperation pugs can handle. You know, it's actually very interesting because Auric Basin has more cooperation required than the Titan meta. The Titan meta is actually not very cooperative at all. It's just a pure numbers check. That's all it is. Aura Basin used to fail a lot. Yeah, because, you know, that actually does have a coordination check. And DPS wasn't as free as it used to be. Until the power crib? Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm gourmandizing. I gourmandized. Ow. Oh. I've been healed. It's time to get in there. Oh, my CC got interrupted. It's despair. It's absolute despair. Boom. Poked him with the spear. I like how that vert kind of made like a last valiant stand and then just instantly died. Boom. It's kind of interesting, actually. This type of world versus world is, to be honest, in many ways, like, this is like the pure world versus world. It's just like a bunch of players fighting each other. There's absolutely no structure to it. You just go. Oh, wait, huh. Interesting. My port didn't work from here. That's an interesting meme. What's your opinion on Silhouette Gaming DPS tier list? Well, the way that he actually, the way that he frames it is actually rather interesting. If you actually listen to what he says, there's, if you actually listen to what he says, his tier list makes sense. Like he essentially values classes where things can't really go wrong for you very, very highly, and he very heavily devalues any class that has like a backfire mechanic very, very heavily as well, or where something can go badly for you in the context of a pug. And if you actually accept that context, then a lot of the things that he's being criticized for actually make a little bit more sense. Like, for example, he rates Hollowsmith very, very lowly. And to be fair, I actually do think he is exaggerating, or, well, I don't think Hollowsmith's issues are as bad as he presents them, perhaps. Like, he basically, he really doesn't like that you can overheat, right, on Hollow. But I don't think that the risk of overheating is really that high, to be honest, on Hollow, or at least it wasn't when I played it. You know, it's pretty easy to just not do that a lot of the time. So I think that's a little bit, it's a bit, you know, I don't think it's really that bad, but I understand that the context, right? Yeah. I think he undervalued Fresh Air Tempest, but again, I understand why you would do that. Like, if you do play in a group that doesn't have permanent quickness uptime, playing Fresh Air Tempest, it's going to be rough. It's going to be a little bit rough. I think, yeah, and if you kind of view it through that lens, a lot of his choices make a lot more sense. It's just that he just did the tier list a little bit differently than most people would do the tier list, and so that's why some of the selections, I guess, kind of bamboozle people a little bit. Can I ask a long-winded question? Do it. Ask your long-winded question. Listen, although I will say this, and you'd be surprised how often this happens. You know, I've had a couple of people come into the chat and say, hey, can I ask a long, deep question? And they then go into something like, hey, what are your thoughts on, like, your eternal soul? And they try to sell us on some kind of religion of some sort. So if you're going to do that, then I probably wouldn't bother. But, you know, like, you know, other than that, you're probably good to go. Yeah. Is changing realms a possibility? I can't seem to find a guild with enough non-whack people to do raid stack stuff. I got 50 thing. I want to blame my options of guilds to pick from. Am I crazy? I mean, you can indeed transfer, yes. But to be honest, like, you have to just get into the right guilds and communities, right? Like, the way Guild Wars 2 is right now, is that the raid scene is very well established, and it's very old, right? Like, the people who raid are the people who have raided for a very, very long time. So if you want to get in on that action, the way to do that is pretty much by joining Discord servers and Discord communities, pretty much. It's not really by pugging. Pugging in this game is, I mean, it's not great. If you're a new player, pugging is almost non-viable as well. That's the other thing as well. Like, it's obviously doable. Like, I'm not saying it's not doable, but pugging is not going to be a good experience for a newer player to raiding. It's just not. Boom. It's time. Jill Adren. Correct. I'm auto-attacking. Here we go. Is Scourge still viable in raiding and PvP? In PvP, I think Scourge is pretty trash. But in PvE, yes, it's very good. Dude, we're getting... My projectiles are being blocked. It's over. Icebrood Saga 2, you say? Boom. I'm gormandizing. Boom. I recognize the name. What's the deal? Jill Adren is a legendary character of the Guild Wars 2 raid scene. He is, I think his most well-known thing is that he was trying to get Doom CM, right? And he would pay people to join his group, basically. He eventually ended up buying Doom CM. But he wanted to claim that he didn't buy. And as a result of this, the raid seller, which was Samara, he bought it from US, I believe, at the time. Samara actually live streamed the sale so that that he wouldn't be able to deny that he bought Doom CM. Because, yeah, he is confirmed to have bought Doom CM. Yeah. Incredible. And Dogwalker and Elcock. Healer like Scourge of the Men in Raid, even after the transfusion nerf. And yeah, it's very good, yeah. Speaking of Tempest. What is this? How do you play Tempest without constantly cancelling your overload? Well, I mean you just don't cancel it, right? Like that's the, I don't know what to tell you. You just don't do it. You just don't cancel that ability. Which, you know, which is definitely the way to go, I'd say. Yeah. The one static I got and we never got past Gorseval in 2 months. Well, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but that static is absolutely trash. How is that even possible? I mean, because that boss is ridiculously easy. What's your favorite healer in WoW? I haven't really played healer much. I've only played tank and DPS, but I do want to play healer at some point. The only healer I have a bit of experience on is Resto Shaman. It's pretty fun, but I haven't really played it in any real content, so I can't really say. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah. In terms of what healer you hope would join your group? Oh, for Mythic Plus? Resto Shaman want a Disc Priest. Currently, anyway. And for raid, basically anything. No Mistweavers, no, I'm kidding. Or am I? Boom. Yeah. Dude, look at my sword auto attacks. You do so much damage in World vs. World, by the way. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. The amount of damage you have. And just look at the auto attacks, man. Like, auto attacks do so much damage now. It's crazy. Sally? No, I'm not playing Sally. I'm playing Demolisher. I am demolishing. Some people say Soto expansion isn't worth it. Opinions? I mean, it's going to be worth it by default because it basically gives you access to like new combat features and new weapons and also weapon mastery. So if you care about like, you know, maximizing the potential of your character, it is just definitionally worth it. Is the content that good? In general, it's easily the worst gw2 expansion, not even close. In terms of content quality and content quantity, it is by far the worst gw2 expansion. But is it still worth it? Yeah, absolutely. It definitely is. Yeah. Boom. This guy's dead. The thief went in, and he died instantly. Boom. Dude, we've got, like, all the roaming gang in here. This is crazy. Roaming crew. What do you need? Has the damage changed? We're talking about power creep? We're just talking about power creep, yeah. It's just crazy how much damage everything does. Like, everything is so much damage now. And I'm life-stealing as well. This board is actually pretty cool, to be honest. I like this one. Kind of popped up in PvP a while back. But yeah. It's good. Boom. Whoa. This guy's dead. Poop Veil is here. I'm gormandizing. Boom. Got him. Oh, they got... Wait, did they get in? Yeah, they got in. That's kind of weird. They were kind of desync there. Not sure what's going on. What is this guy doing? Like, what? What was this guy's plan? Immoral. I thought it was immortal gamers, but it's actually immoral gamers. This guy is not a moral gamer. My account was suspended for bad name for 3 days. I mean, really, ArenaNet. You know, honestly, humor me. Tell us what your character name was. What was your character name, Voodoo Yaba? What was it? Free flying mount? Soto, funny enough. Yeah. Let's see. Let's investigate here. Let's delve. It was the word marijuana. Well, I mean, honestly, that's not as bad as I was expecting, but yeah, I can understand why they wouldn't want you to have a drug as your character name. But honestly, you know what? I was expecting a lot worse. I was expecting a gamer moment. But yeah, that's not really that offensive. The PvP scene would love to name their characters Xanax. Yeah. Play WoW where you can call your characters Cum Totem and not get banned. I mean, that is true. Yeah, that you can do that there. They're a little more lax, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can just go for, you could just go for a euphemism. Yeah, that's true. Because then you've got plausible deniability there. Like you went straight for it, just completely unobfuscated, and therefore they got you. But you definitely got some room. You got some wiggle room if you want to go with that, I think. Yeah. My names have never been flagged. I mean, well, do you even log in? Like, maybe you just don't. Because they're not going to get flagged unless you get reported for it, right? Yeah, this is... It's over. Yeah. Hashtag fast fact. DAOC. Boom. I'm in. I collect open world fails. Of course I log in. Dude, NA... Oh my god. Okay. Here's actually a funny thing, guys. If... Let's get this... Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out, guys. Yeah, we have Yama in this squad, so it's about to get unhinged. If I trained NA for a month, and then after that, NA defeated EU in a Dragon's End race, would you guys consider that NA saved? Would you guys say that NA is at that point saved? What do we think? It wouldn't happen. Well, let's say it does happen. Let's say that NA wins. NA defeats EU. Dragon's End. The thing is, do you know what would happen, right? Okay, every single fucking EU tryhard would go to shut down NA, but that would make it even more epic, though. That would make it so epic. Yeah. You'll fail. Wait, thing is, man, the thing is, I wouldn't even be able to rally any NA tryhards because there are so few, right? Like, how many NA tryhard guilds are there? It's just Grimm's team, no? Isn't it literally just Grimm's team? So whereas like EU would have like 10 guilds, maybe. That's interesting. Anyone serious move to EU by now? This is fucked up. Man, that would be very difficult. So, yeah, man. Actually rallying a squad to defeat EU on NA would be unbelievably challenging. It really would be. I believe it can be done, though. I think I could defeat EU from NA. We got this guy CC'd. We're just going for it. Oh! Kill! Ugh! Okay, we're in a situation. We've got to get the rally. This is bad. This is not good. Can we run away? I think that's an option. It's not an option. I got CC'd once and could not get out. Oh wait, dude, our team is getting into the base though. Whatever effort you will put in, E will put in double. You know, now that I look at it, now that I look at the facts, guys, it does appear almost impossible to defeat EU. How do I increase my breath uptime from 1 second to at least 2? Wait, what? Wait, are you playing Frost rated? Listen, this is very important. You hit Breath of Cindergosa and then immediately Frost Strike. This is very important, guys. This is very, very important. If you don't do that, the rotation doesn't work, guys. You must immediately press Frost Strike. Yeah. I will try some keys right now. Let's recall the one time you rallied and just saved your car and still failed because of no third portal. And these things do happen, yes. You know, I do think you guys are fools, though. You're fools. You're foolish to think that I could not unlock NA's potential. I believe in NA. Actually have some supports. I'm gormandizing. I think we're good here. Dude, big crit. 8K crit. Let's go. All my projectiles got blocked there. That was kind of tragic. Do you think that Celestial Spear Rev will do decent damage in PvE? I mean, yeah, it will do decent damage in PvE for sure. And like Celestial is obviously a DPS loss compared to, you know, running Viper, but yeah, you'll do okay. If I buy expansions 1 to 3 deluxe on current sale, do I get 3 character slots for 1? I think you do, but maybe chat can verify that. I'm pretty sure if you, for each expansion you buy, you'll get another slot. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'll unlock the potential of NA, guys. When NA month begins, I will leave NA a utopia. I will. I'm going to res Darren's. I think I can hold him. Yeah, we got him. A utopian paradise of high DPS. I'm farming skirmish tickets for Wolvers Legendaries. Do you have a recommendation to farm Grandmaster Marks? I mean, honestly, it's just play the game. Funnily enough, capturing Stone Mist Castle is really good for it. You basically get shards every time, sometimes multiple shards. So SMC is really good. But yeah, just capture objectives pretty much. Like, you want to be doing a bunch of capping. Particular higher tier objectives, so they get a drop from those. You can also defend, by the way. Defending also works. I'm pretty sure doing anything with SMC always gives you one. So you get an insane amount of them. I'm going in. Yeah. What are you unlocking? I'm unlocking the potential of the NA server. Look, I seriously think I could do it. I think 1 month on NA could beat EU. It could happen. But it would have to be, weird. Because the thing is, if all of EU gathered its strength against NA would have no fucking chance. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's absolutely no way. Dude, Team Dog has arrived. Dog! Yeah. A single month. Yeah, 1 month. 1 month of streams on NA, and NA would have higher DPS than EU. What month is EU busy and NA isn't? And that's every month. NA is so wealthy they don't need to work. That's how it works. Boom. Fear. Oh, it missed. Despair. Yes, Chomp 3 party. We're currently roaming with Chomp. I was going to join voice, but I'm not going to lie, I'm a little too tired. So I basically, I'm being antisocial right now. However, you can see here that this is Poop Heel. This is Chomp. The one true Chomp. We also have Poop Veil. Where the fuck is Poop? Where's Poop Hell? What is this shit? We don't have Poop Hell. It's over. And yes, Teenage Dracula. I wonder who this could be. You see, this is a proper world versus world. This is a proper world versus world roaming character. I have 20 days off after that. What if we handicapped EU? NA versus 2 EU squad. No, I believe NA could win fairly. Yeah. I mean, I believe NA could win fairly. Fuck. Dude, I'm a little tired today. I think Yama is obsessed with boobs. Who could have possibly seen this one coming? Moving the goalpost? No, I'm not moving the goalpost. No, the chat was trying to give me an out. The chat was trying to say that we'll handicap EU. I'm saying we don't need to handicap EU. I believe NA could win. Are you incredibly confident in NA or in yourself? Kind of both. Let's get in there. I need a 7th guild slot so I can join champions. Daily reminder, Team Champions will be playing in Mota 3. Led by Chomp. One of the most powerful players on the NA server. Whoa. Dude, fuck. Oh, I like how it's already open, but they're breaking the gate anyway. God damn it. Boom. I like how my tiny little spear attack killed him. Oh! We dead? I think I need to play Reaper, though. We need more damage. I played Expo for the first time the last couple of days. Thank you for advice to do Rifts XP from Mastery. I maxed out Walk on one day, it's fun. Yeah, I mean, Rifts are very, very OP, actually, after they change them. You can basically do all of the hearts instantly. It's pretty good. I don't buy it. I mean, I'll have to just do it. The thing is, I don't know what time I would do it, though. Because the thing is, NA prime time is pretty late for me, isn't it? It's about midnight. So I'd have to do some very late night streams in order to completely carry NA. But yeah. Where's your poop character? I mean, that's a good question. But I mean, look, most people don't have poop characters anyway. You need like an entire Zerg full of them. NA Prime is like 3M UK. Exactly, yeah. So that would be... It would be difficult to marshal the NA server for that. Can we get there in time to save this keep? I don't think so. It's not looking good. We need to... Let me play Reaper. We need more damage. Maybe we can make it, actually. The Lord has quite a lot of health. Oh, no, never mind. It's over. Let me look at Silhouette Gaming's tier list. Let me recap. Okay, here we go. This is the DPS tier list. S tier, Vert, Spellbreaker, Willbender, Soulbeast, and Scourge. I mean, I think man, I need to actually do like full react to this because I think mech is actually very easy. Like Condi mech right now is one of the most Papega builds in the game, and it's also insanely good. Like, I felt like you got, well, you know, this is a weird meme, guys, but I know this is gonna sound strange, but I really think that Condi build, guys, I don't like Condi builds, man. Like, I actually think that a build being Condi downranks it a fair bit. Even Scourge, by the way. Because, like, power builds are so good because they're so fast, right? Like, you do damage so quickly. Maybe I'm just out of it, but yeah, I'm not really a condition, guys. I don't tick. No, don't play Power Scourge. You don't want to do that. This guy's dead. I have reaped him. Boom. Me auto attack. I am not a condition. I mean, you might... Well, that's good news. It's good that you're not a condition. Is Spear Konirov still OP? Like, Herald? Yeah. I mean, Herald is still... Herald's insane, yeah. It's very good. Herald is juiced. Oh! No! It's over. I couldn't get to the portal in time. I'm being res, though. Will the team be able to save me? Oh, yes. Oh! I'm up. There we go. Huge save. Punish? Oh, big punish. We need to win this rally war, though. Yeah, get Darren's. It's not 50k DPS. I mean, yeah, it's not 50k. But it's still pretty good. Yeah, it's time to run away. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm getting out of this one, to be honest. Oh! Oh! Oh, there was a portal, but I just ran away. We have disengaged. We're out. Hard would have lived there? I mean, yeah, but it's also projectiles. And these fights, I feel like these fights are too big for Hard, to be honest. Although, I was kind of enjoying it. I'm going back. I want to play with my with the spear, you know? It's time. I am not a condition. And yeah, like this tier list is not as scuffed as people are making it. If you look at it, I think the weird one here is Hollow. Like, why is Hollow in the same tier? Why is Hollow in the same tier as fucking Power Herald, you know? What's up with that? It's maybe a little bit harsh on poor old Hollowsmith. I don't think Hollow deserves that. Spellbreaker and S tier is also weird. I mean, Spellbreaker has been out power crept a little bit. I'd probably put it in A tier rather than S tier. But I think it's actually underrated because it is basically unkillable. Has very high... Well, I guess it has... Well, you have Mace offhand now, right? I bought the complete Guild Wars 1 collection. That's a good choice, actually. It's a good game. Let's look at the boon supports. Where are the boon supports? Oh, is this like... What is it? Is this like the healer tier list? Ah, it's boon DPS. Okay, boon DPS. I'm not... You know, this is an interesting one. Like, I'm not sure I'd put Scourge in S tier for boon DPS. Like, a lax Scourge is good. But the problem is, if you're running a lax Scourge, it means that you're running probably a crappy healer. And that's, you know, that really isn't good. So, yeah. Titans meta on NA, go Safari, don't tag up. I'm not gonna go Safari on the NA server. You know, maybe I'll go do maybe we'll do Titans on NA, guys. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll go to the NA server. I'm on the NA server now, we'll tag up. Do Titan meta. Yeah. Yeah. If you include Sully Scourge, I guess it's good. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's like very niche though. This is about pug meta, right? We're talking about the pug meta here, and that's going to be very uncommon. Like, you got to understand the context here, guys. Yeah. Do not tag up. Okay, fine. We'll do Safari. I'll go Safari, guys. We will go Safari NA, Titan meta, and we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're here on NA. I mean, isn't it? It's what time is it in NA though? Isn't it like 9 in the morning in NA? I feel like this is not fair. Guys, if we fail this meta, it's not fair to NA. Come on. Actually, you know what, guys? Let's multi-box. I'm going to log in on the EU at the same time. We're going to go ahead and multi-box this. Let's compare the DPS, NA versus EU. Yeah, but the thing is NA even going to have a squad? Because it's a work day. How is NA going to have a squad? I don't think that's possible, no? So I don't think this is legal. This is not legit, guys. Oh, it's a holiday? Oh, so people should be online then. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's happening. So guys, what are your predictions here? Do you guys believe that NA or EU will have superior DPS? I will do both of these as Safari, by the way. I will do Safari EU too. Double Safari. Alright, let's get in there. Boom. NA fails? There's no way that NA fails this method, dude. I don't believe it. Alright, we're on EU now. We're on EU. Try the no split strat from... I don't... Okay, that is not possible. I will... Guys, I will completely own this. On the NA server, that's not possible. I actually think that cannot be currently done on the NA server. I'll admit that. I will admit that. I mean, it nearly failed on EU, guys. So it very nearly failed on EU. Okay, so we're in Safari meta on EU. What's the plan? Poop Veil. Ready for action. Poop Heal. Also ready for action. I like how all of the chomps look the same. Wait, this is basically a fast car situation. For those who don't know, guys, DAOC fast car has multiple clones, decoys, if you will, of his character. I feel like Chomp is the next fast car. There's a DH here. Let's go. Go. This is a very unfortunate Mirage. They've been targeted. Incredible. Alright. So let's see if there's a squad. Janthea Wilds. Meta. So this is this is EU Safari, guys. Oh, I'm not... Oh, I might not be able to get in, though. I'm in the queue. Snails host several types of parasites that, while may not kill them, are capable of affecting or killing the predators or animals that eat the snails. Interesting. We're doing this on NA? We're doing it on NA, Sneb, yes. I'm going NA Safari Roam. I am leaving this roaming squad, and we're doing NA Safari Titan meta. It has to be full Safari, though. Complete Safari. I mean, the meta? Yes, I am coming to the NA. Yeah, I'm on the NA. I'm on NA on my main. We're actually going to do a one-to-one direct comparison, NA versus EU. Gonna want to get in there? Okay, right. I'm out. I'm leaving. I am abandoning World versus World. We go to the NA server. Next time I will join Chomp Discord. Well, I'm actually in Chomp Discord. But I will actually join voice. Also, shout out to YouTube chat. Alright, here we go. On here, yeah, I'm trying to get into the instance. I'm trying to get in. Oh, I need to... This is not the right character, is it? That is the wrong character. I'm 5 in queue, so I think I should get in. Yeah, I'll definitely get in. Yeah, we'll get in. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, NA. Let's get in here. Janthea Wild, Sentry, North Meta. Let's do this. I'm going Greer, obviously. Will you participate or just observe? I will try to participate on both, yes. I'll try to play both accounts. It's in queue, but 3 in queue. We should get in. It's not a big deal. Okay, here it is. I do need to be paying attention to both because the queue... Yeah, I'm gonna nearly in on EU. 3 in queue. 3 in queue on EU, 4 in queue on NA with 15 minutes to go. That should be fine. So, guys, what are your predictions? How many minutes left on the timer for both teams? How long on the timer for NA, guys? And then how long on the timer for EU? What do you guys think? Do you think any team will fail? That's the key question. One minute? 1 minute on the timer for NA. EU 3 minutes. Okay, right, so we're in on EU. That's good. No way any server fails. Well, I believe the look, I have actually heard, people have told me that this event fails over 50% of the time. That's the intelligence that I've got. Wait, where am I supposed to be going, actually? 1 north, 2 south. Oh, I have to do Decima, bro. Fine. Wait, are we not doing subgroups, though? Ooh. This is not good. That is not where we want to be. Leech both servers with 0 contribution. No, I will try to play both accounts. Where does the NA team want me to go? I'm still 3 in queue. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Someone told me raid Decima on green lines. Right now it's 5 needed on the line. They're going to 3 in line. Any truth that? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. That's true. It's going to be like next patch or something. Whenever that is. What the heck is a subgroup? It's a good question. It's a good question. It's a question that I don't know the answer to. Incredible. Let's listen. Well, actually, hang on, dude. Snab uploaded Greer and Decima Titan Meta 1 at a time challenge.
Do we even know if these bosses scale, by the way?
It's with voice, actually. Let's do VOD review. VOD review, guys. Here we go.
No, I mean, like, the Titans.
Wow.
Wait, I'm doing this rift, then we assemble, yes.
Only got 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's free. Free.
Not believe.
Believe.
Snab didn't believe, man.
I think it's scaled up so hard right now, actually. Because you're supposed to have like 25 on each. This is not.
Yeah, this is really interesting, actually. So I think didn't we measure the HP on these? It was about 350 million. So because they both had about the same health, I think Greer has less. But let's say Decima has 350 million and Greer has 300 million. That's what, 650 million health. Su1, I believe. How much HP does Su1 have? I think it's something like 180 million. So if you do this challenge, it's like triple the hit points of Su1. How are you supposed to do this?
I don't know if it's...
Yeah.
Oh, we're in. Okay, we are now officially in on both guys. This is Safari as well. These are both Safari runs on EU and the NA server. I don't know why, but for some reason the comm has put... What is this? Why are there only like 7 people in group 2 and everyone else is in group 1? Oh, it's because there's someone made another tag, okay. And here we are on NA. Okay. Wait, what is this? Now, the question here is, what is this comm gonna do? Is there any organization? There is another tag, actually. We have this white Catmanda tag. Okay. Very small char over there. Got a Kuma over here as well. You can see that. So, not reading the LFG description? What's in the LFG description? It just says North Meta IP 237. I guess I better get over there. I was wondering if there's any kind of, like, you know, any juice? Any techniques? I assume we are going to be going no subgroups here on NA then. Oh, man, what if this fails? What if this fails, guys? This might fail. This actually might fail. Goon. Goon squad. Hmm. NA is better, has 2 subs. I mean, EU is the one with 2 subs. I think, what are they doing here, though? Are they just sorting healers? Now they're putting everyone back into 1 sub. Interesting. Very interesting. Daily reminder goes that Mr. Hinky griefed Sneb on Drakkar for years. And also griefs to Quaddle daily. Although that might be someone else. Got a clip?
Tinsion Pelane. This clip, dude. I mean, look, I'm just gonna put it out there, guys. You know, people say, oh, NA, Omega, NA, Omega, but you know, who is it here, guys? Who is in this clip? Can anyone tell me? Who is in this clip? It's Mighty Teapot. And where does an Mighty Teapot come from?
That's true.
EU.
It's getting away. Why that, dude? What the fuck? So many choirs. Reflect. Let's go.
Why is he attacking the ads?
Oh, look at all that damage.
You need to see the boss.
Kill the. Oh, dude, it's it's getting away, boys. What? The choir's fucking out of the mix.
He's literally griefing.
Oh my god, dude, the choir's out, bro.
He griefed the.
We're gonna fail choir, dude. We're literally dead to choir pinata, man. No, this can't be. No, anything. No, anything but that. NA failed the pinata. That's crazy. The pinata is too difficult, yeah. Log review in comparison? Yeah, we'll have to do it. Okay, here we go. Hope to beat the meta. I think what is interesting here, actually, what's interesting, actually, is that this meta event does scale. So it's not like you need to have a certain amount of people to do this, because this event does scale. I'm pretty sure you could do it with like 10 to 15 people on each side. It's that you don't need more people. It does scale. So it's not like Su 1, because on Su 1, right, the boss doesn't scale. It's got a static amount of health no matter what. But that's not the case here. Whoa, that sounds really weird. It sounds very trippy. Because, you know, both of them are playing audio about the same time. It's time. It's free. This thing is that this meta event fails a lot. Like, a lot. I beg to make a lack. We can't lose. Well, I mean, surely these willbenders will give a lack. We have a druid at least. Could you play this? Okay, I'll play it. Here we go. And this is a good song, actually. I do like Aura's theme. I think the meta failing is a good thing. I don't mind it, to be honest. Well, I mean, it's... I think the way that you fail is bad. I think failing to a DPS check in open world feels pretty bad. That's the problem. Because the meta itself basically has zero mechanics, like nothing actually happens on this meta event. It's just basically a DPS golem. There's no mechanics on this one. And I think that the way it fails isn't good, yeah. Why can't I use my electromagical pulse? Dude, the Leviathan nearly ate me. Failing Dragon's End gotta feel a lot worse because it's so long. Yeah, but like the way... I mean, the thing is, Dragon's End now, you fail because of a DPS check as well. Because they, like, deleted all the mechanics pretty much. But the original Dragon's End, like, on launch, like, it had... The way it failed, I think, was kind of good. Because you would basically fail Dragon's End if you didn't do the mechanics correctly. Like, you didn't handle the tail correctly in particular. And people didn't move well enough. Like, it was actually like a mechanics check, basically like a group coordination check. That's why you'd fail Dragon's End. Whereas, to be honest, on this boss, the only way you'd ever fail is pretty much if you just don't press buttons enough. And I think that isn't good. More down to the RNG? No, it was never RNG. The whole RNG thing was complete bullshit propaganda put out by toxic casuals. It's never RNG, ever. It was a complete skill issue every single time. Like, the amount of swaps you got would obviously affect your kill time, but it should never make you fail, assuming that you played correctly. Okay, here we go. 1 minute to go, guys, here on NA. I believe Sneb is here. He's locked in. Heal Scrapper, I think. I'm Heal Scourge. My tea is fucking cold. Holy shit. That's not good. Music is very loud. Good. It's the way it should be. All right, here we go. Swapper. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. Okay, we'll listen to the NA music. It's time. Well, so Mezzo's bringing portals. Well, you don't need portal. No, that's not true though. Portals didn't do anything for the swap really, because you could just WASD over there. The boss was untargetable for a while. Taking portal was really not it. You could do portal for the tail, but even that wasn't really necessary. Like, you could just walk. All right, here we go. We've got the slightly desynchronized audio. It's gonna be good. All right, let's do it. Okay, so here's the NA squad. Let me get in position here. Right, where's my other accounts? Here we go. Nice, we're in position.
If you don't let me leave,
Here we go. Let's do it. We halt their advance. Let's go. Dude, wait. EU actually activated sooner. Wait, what? Dude, this is illegal. EU is literally already ahead purely because it was not targetable in NA for another 10 seconds. This is NA server. NA server literally behind because of bugs. What the heck is going on, guys? Okay, oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I'm actually slightly... Oh, no! On the NA account, I'm slightly too close into the hitbox. The boss smushed me, I think. Okay. Alright, good. Oh! Did I tab right in as the boss smashed me? It's fine. As long as we give alacrity, I'm pretty happy. And I think we can actually... I'm pretty sure we can actually do alacrity and still do quickness on EU at the same time. So we are contributing here. And we can just... As long as we keep auto-attacking, we're just good. Move out of that. There we are. Just keep this going. And we've still got 10k DPS here on EU as well. I mean, that it's obviously about, you know, we could do a lot more than that, but we obviously, I'm playing on 2 accounts, so you've got to bear with me a little bit, you know. Good. Good. NA is a Reaper server. I mean, dude, Reaper is good. Like, can't just disrespect Reapers that way. Boom. Let's get this res here. Who's going to get to the intermission first, NA or EU? EU is already there, so EU is currently ahead. Pampa! Okay, now NA has reached the intermission.
Weak they are. Mount your journeykin and topple them. Reveal the core.
Okay, so EU in the lead currently, guys. Oh, I guess that's not dodgeable, huh? I thought my Warclaw could leap through that. Okay, so we're through now on EU. Oh, dude, in NA is now just getting into this. Now we're getting into the intermission here, finishing this off on NA server. Has Greer phased on NA? I believe it has. Okay. Good. Dude, EU is kind of powering ahead, man. EU is ahead currently. 68%. We are kind of pumping. And NA is trying to scrabble to get back into this. God damn it. Did I tab in, like, right as the smash? This would be so much easier if all of the attacks were synchronized. Because then I could just dodge them. But that's really not what's going on here. You honestly hate to see that. If I get the spread AoE, I'm not really going to have any counterplay to that. EU did start earlier. That is true, actually. EU did have a slight head start. Dude, Greer is getting pumped on NA, though. There's very high DPS on Greer. Although, wait, what? That's also the case on EU. That is so interesting. I guess more people go to Greer because it's considered like you need more people there. So people go to Greer and they have a couple more there. No, I feel like people have less there. I think that's what's going on there, actually. I think less people are on Greer, and therefore it's going faster because it's not as scaled. It's exactly what's going on. You know what's interesting, guys? Can you imagine if HP scaling was visible? There's a big reason why. Do you know why, guys, they don't have HP scaling visible in Guild Wars 2? It's because if you did, you'd be able to see in real time that players around you are basically trolling you. Because most players in Guild Wars 2 essentially lower the average DPS, right? Like, and because of that, most players are a net negative contributor. Like, in other words, they are doing negative DPS because they've increased the HP of the boss. In other words, healing it in a sense. Like, and the reason why they wouldn't want to do that is because obviously that's going to breed toxicity, right? Because that is the reality, guys. Like, most players are net negative. So most players in all of these groups are doing negative DPS. Kind of interesting thing to think about. Because they, you know, the scaling that they produce is more than their contribution. Okay, here we go. Destroy the Titans. Dude, NA's kind of catching up, dude. NA is starting to pump. 37%. NA is rallying currently. Greer's at the phase on both servers. The damage is honestly very comparable. Look how close this is. Boom. Dude, look at Reapers. Dude, imagine Magnus shit-talking Reapers that are all top DPS. It's over. It's fucking over, bro. Okay, NA now entering intermission. Dude, EU is literally... Did the Reaper execute? The Reaper execute is starting to pay off for NA. Here we go. Well, watch out for the red line. Okay, good. Dude, this is my weakness. Like, doing this on both servers at the same time is a little bit difficult. It's not really that possible. Here we go. Very nice. EU is rancid. Yeah, this EU squad is very scuffed, I think. We don't even have subgroups, so the boons are not going to be good. And NA is now through the intermission. Dude, NA could be winning here. I think NA is going to win, guys. I don't think EU can win. I think EU's kind of done. Well, actually, I guess not. I think EU is going to win, actually. 19% versus 17% on the EU server. So EU is still managing to stay ahead. Despite a pretty valiant recovery by the NA server, I think. It is close, though. 14% now on NA. I'm going to get... Okay, look, I'm helping NA now. I got a fat res. Dude, those Reaper executes, man. Like, the Reaper execute is gonna be big. %10 now on EU. 10% on NA as well. Who is going to take this? EU down to 5%. NA on 6%. NA now on 5% as well. EU on 3% though. EU with a surge of damage. Everyone's DPS cooldowns kind of coming up at the same time. And I believe we are going to be seeing an EU victory here. It's very close though. Yeah, NA, EU wins. EU wins. And that's it, guys. That is unfortunately going to be it. Yeah. EU wins, guys. NA couldn't do it. NA could not do it. Bit sad. It's sad stuff, guys. It is sad stuff. Yeah. NA loses to EU. That was actually very interesting. I feel like NA must have got some reinforcements, actually. Like, EU must have got... no, NA got... Because NA started out much slower, but NA ramped hard, actually. NA ramped hard into the, like, the late part of it. Yeah. Now Epoch? You want to do Oh, dude, I don't want to do Epoch, though. EU didn't have any pumpers. I think it is a little bit too early for EU. That probably didn't help for sure, yeah. Because I don't think EU pumpers are logged in, like, at all currently. Epoch meta. And we can do Epoch meta, guys. If we want to do NA versus EU, we can go there. We can go check it out. Let's see if it's running. Let's see what we got. A sus time for NA. I think it's not a good time for either server, to be fair. I don't think, we're not really at peak hours for any of the servers. Funnily enough, though, here's the thing. Theoretically, I think DPS will be higher now than on prime hours. Because think about this. The type of player who's logged into both servers now is actually higher skill on average than an average player. So I actually think DPS is higher now than it otherwise would be. I do believe that to be the case, guys. Because we are off hours, so skill, I would say that skill level is above average for both servers currently. Okay, I think we're in... I'm on an NA. This should be an NA epoch, I think. Let's see what we've got. Where is it? Oh, yeah, we're actually going to NA epoch right now, guys. This is NA epoch, confirmed. Wait, are they fighting epoch? Oh, shit. Dude, they're on epoch. Hang on. That's kind of lucky. East matter. Wait. Whoa. There, oh dear. What have we found here, guys? We have Liss, a.k.a. Baradin, a.k.a. Wooden Potatoes, doing epoch meta. Oh? Oh, hang on. Oh? Wait, what? Oh my god. Guys, it failed. We joined NA server, it fails. I didn't even get to the event, guys. It's already over. The Siege in Zakharos has failed, guys. Epoch meta fails on the NA server. Bear in mind, this is after it got nerfed. This is after it's been nerfed very heavily. It has been nerfed heavily, guys. Bear that in mind. Oh, dear. Ooh. Oh, dear. Let's see how EU is able to deal with this. Wait, it was 33% HP? What the fuck? Wait, what's going on map chat? Epoch team full of floor tankers, hoping someone is going to waste time in the middle of a hectic fight to pick their lazy asses up. Rifts not closing makes some harder damage. Harder people stay alive to deal damage. Haha, good thing it failed. They really just start giving credit to fully dead people. Wow. And this is brutal. This is brutal. This is brutal stuff. So wait. Do you guys think Epoch meta fails more than Janthir Wilds meta? Let's see the NA log. I'm not sure if I have one.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorts are raining down on us the whole time.
It's not fun as so many leeches. I mean, I guess it does have... I guess a lot of people do leech it. The Reapers pressing 2 carried NA DPS is my theory. And those Reapers, they were popping off. The Reapers did pop off. I'm just going to say it. They did. They did pop off, guys. Okay.
That'll do.
So, here's my question, guys. What would you guys consider successfully saving NA? What's a test? Okay, let's say this. If, after 1 month of grinding the NA server, NA was capable of defeating EU in a Dragon's End race, would you guys consider NA to be saved at that point? No. Wait, why no? Why would that not count? Why would that not count? Oh, no, dude, I took the... Oh, fuck! Dude, I tried to res someone, but I took the portal. Fuck. No. What a tragedy. NA versus EU organized first to establish a benchmark. Then you do it again. Well, the thing is, NA would be crushed by EU. Like, even if NA has more time to prepare, NA loses. That's the thing. Like, hard as well. NA LFG alive again? Well, the NA LFG will never be alive again. The LFG is dead on both servers, guys. You gotta bear that in mind. It's not... That's actually not really an NA thing. It's, like, more alive on EU, I guess, but it's dead on both regions. Okay. It's over. Boom. Huge. I mean, are we doing everything? Are we doing the full meta now? Is it now time for Epoch? Wait, is there going to be another... which expansion is worth to buy? 3, 4, 5. All good for player power. Unlocks stuff. All right. Let's see. Can we find another NA meta? Attempting. Oh, wow. I think, is this a... Oh, no. This is the same group, I think. I mean, what are we going to do? Man, this is why this meta sucks, though. You have to do the entire map over again. Oh, my God. It's so awful. Man. Wow. Oof. Is Monte AT tonight? No. It's not. It's in 4 weeks. December 28th. Goodness me. It's Dragon's End time? I mean, dude, this map is bad, actually. Oof. Man. I don't even like to think about it. Just think about, how did we go from HOT to Soto? That's kind of fucked up. Just imagine this, guys. Inanios is actually in the same game as Auric Basin, Verdant Brink, Tangled Depths, and Dragonstand. That's actually kind of fucked up. What a fall from grace. It's actually impressive how something as bad as Inanios and, of course, the Tunnel is in the same game as... You know what's actually weird? Dude, it is mind-blowing that Dragon's End, Ekavald Wilds, Saitung Province are in the same expansion as Gayala Delves. How is that possible? It is remarkable. It is remarkable how inconsistent ArenaNet really is. They're not even consistent within their own expansions. Yeah. Incredible. Yeah. The Tunnel. Yeah. Epoch is better than Dragonstand? How could you possibly say that? Is the one in an RSPOI only in the story? I mean, I think they're all available on the map. I think you just have to get to the end. My theory is that Team 3 is still around. All they ever do is design bad maps for the game. That is possible, I suppose. Yeah, there's nobody doing it. There's nobody reattempting it on NA, but to be fair, that does kind of make sense. All right. We have no other choice, guys. We have to just push forwards on EU to finish Epoch.
You know, Slating Paitha, Wayfinder,
Notice how all of them are the last maps of their expansions. Also, episodes 3 and 6 for both seasons 3 and 4. All bad maps. Team 3. Dragonfall is good. Is it, though? I think Dragonfall is kind of trash. And it looks nice. But the gameplay is quite bad. Especially the boss. The boss is not good. The error CZ is here. We have to go find some events to progress this thing. This is an event. Here we go. Oh no, what does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? I can do that. Oh, we have to blow this up. That's fine. Boom. Go. Boom. Leaving it open to regular attacks. Easy. It's dead. Oh, I think you're supposed to kind of sky scale here, aren't you? Boom. Go, 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 go. Does it really want me to go back to get more bombs every time? It actually does. Gimme, gimme. Can you really only take one out at a time? This is This is rough.
That worked beautifully.
Wow.
Even in another realm entirely, chemistry always does the trick.
Yeah. How come you're doing Epoch? I mean, look, we're trying to establish the differences between NA and EU. We're trying to do one-to-one comparisons. Safari versus Safari. NA versus EU Safaris. So far, it was actually incredibly close. EU slightly coming out ahead with superior DPS. Which says harder to get the raid one or the open world one? It kind of is what you mean by hard. I mean, raid one is quicker, but you do have to do raids, so the content is harder. The open world one is trivial to get. Like, obviously, no skill whatsoever. But it does take a long time. It's kind of grindy. There's a Dragon's End LFG on NA as the one on EU. I mean, I guess we could do a Dragon's End. I'm not sure if there'll be one on EU, though, because it is a little bit early. But actually, maybe there is. There actually is one. Yeah, there is. Meta event, please join. I mean, I think I'd rather do Dragon's End than Epoch. So maybe I'll go and do that, because, like, this is... I'm not sure I really want to do this. Okay, let's maybe go to Dragon's End. End of Dragons, Dragon's End, meta. Okay, let's get in there. Oh, it's already started though. I'm late, no? Okay, let's go to Dragon's End. I went to Dragon's End on NA. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. Guys. If this EU squad is somehow able to outperform NA, then I'm sorry, dude, NA is just over. Right? Like, NA is legit done. Because this NA squad has 37 people here. EU has 12. Okay? Literally 12 people.
That would be highly problematic.
Please, you must save the hatchling.
So I don't think it's possible for NA to actually win to lose. The scaling will fuck NA. There's no scaling on Dragon's End, so that actually shouldn't happen. The end boss doesn't scale. It's actually unusual in that aspect. It's not normally like that. Most world bosses scale, but C1 doesn't. Okay, here we go. I mean, NA's ahead currently, that's for sure.
Fine, but the hatchery is under attack.
So this is basically like the elite EU squadron versus the armies of NA. Okay, here we go.
Don't let them in. Defend the hatchlings.
Okay, I'm updating my stream title. This is now EU versus NA investigations. Do we have Snab on NA? We do. Snab is here. The goose. The goose is loose. The goose is loose. So currently, EU is 1-0. EU is currently 1-0 over the NA server, guys. The LFG for EU is starting to fill.
They've nearly reached the staging ground. Not much further now.
Quickly!
So EU is gaining players. Will they be able to actually catch up? Oh, we're very far. EU is far behind, man. EU is very far behind currently. We're now just taking out this champion. NA has already killed the champion. This could be problematic. Yeah, NA's moving out. This is it, guys. I like this. Alori is here. Ready to pump. NA moving forwards. Will NA make subgroups, though, guys? That's the big question. Will NA go for this? Washed up. Professional fish wrangler. Okay. Where's the... Ooh, they're already on the waypoint. Where's EU? EU is not even fucking close, man. Dude, okay, look. I'm just gonna say this, guys. If EU wins here, it's over for NA. I think this actually is... this should not be losable for NA. This lead, this advantage it should be insurmountable, I think. It should be insurmountable.
Quickly, let's clear the rubble and make way for the siege turtles.
Because I think NA is currently a good minute ahead. And yeah, it's late squad EU. Late squad EU here. That's what we've got here.
Sounds like another dragon. Great.
Not to worry. It will fall as easily as the last.
The CC bar? I mean, the CC is relevant, but I mean, surely the way station carries that. Ooh, NA has a very powerful squad here as well. You can look at this, guys. NA has 50 people. This is very dangerous.
We're just outside of staging ground Omega.
And the comp is good as well. There's a lot of boon classes here. A lot of boons. Boona!
It's protected by those 3 shielded crystals. Must destroy them first before we can take that ring light.
Very nice.
Quickly, let's clear the rubble. Make way for the siege turtles.
Make way for the siege turtles.
It will teach you to attack my turtle.
Yeah, we haven't even got the turtle set up yet. We're capturing now. People not do subgroups? I mean, no. People do not do subgroups. Subgroups do not exist. And actually, more importantly than that, subgroups are toxic. Okay, I've got a gunner as well. That's big. Gonna refill the ammo. Go, 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 go. I want to break this rubble too so we can actually get in. I think I attack, yeah, if I attack here, you can hit both. Yeah, you want to hit both here. Do you want to break it so you can get in after you kill this set? Okay, I want to turtle up here on EU as well. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. Oh, I just got out of combat, man. Wait, what's happened to me? Wait, what? Okay, no, we're good. I thought I got stuck there. Leech patrol at the same time? I don't think there are going to be leeches here. I mean, there shouldn't be any leeches. Has EU managed to fill the squad? Ooh, EU is actually struggling with population here, guys. This is bad. EU only has 38. This is very bad. Because, again, this is a map where you do want to have 60 people. You need to have 60 people here, right? You must have it. Now we're going to the Salt Spray Dragon.
But you've left me no choice.
Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, it's this one. That's annoying. I do have range CC, though. Boom. There we go. People have not realized that you cannot attack in melee right now. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Dude, EU's humiliated. We haven't even broken through the 3rd shield yet. And NA already on the dragon. EU has 2 commanders. Oh, wait. Really? Oh, I didn't see that, actually. Well, that makes sense. Dude, look, Sneb actually... I feel like Sneb... Guys, I don't want to say this. I'm going to call out NA here. You'll notice that I believe Sneb's guild are attempting to make subgroups. They are... This is not Safari. Guys, this is not Safari. I do want to point this out here. This is not a Safari setup anymore. SG is actually interfering with the Safari. I want that on the record, guys. It's on the record here. They are attempting to disrupt the Safari. That has to be called out, I think.
Orion's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple. I'm going to focus my
Yeah.
prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Suwa.
The second comment was like 3 people. Well, yeah, I mean, that isn't great.
Same here.
It's like they're creating a blockade between all of us and the Harvest Temple.
Okay. So we're going to be 3 out of 3 here. Oh, dude, EU is not even close. There aren't enough people on the other side of the map. We actually do kind of lack people, to be fair.
The bit I said earlier about pocket change and slaying dragons.
Dude, it's my second time doing this event. I'm not really sure what everyone's supposed to do. Yo, dude, based comm just tagging up. I like that.
Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
Staging ground Omega.
But if the power of the magic is unknown, what could it do to you?
A good question, but I know one thing.
Third dragon is now being DPS'd.
The barrier covering Suwa.
EU map is full? And we don't... There must be a lot of people outside of the squad. Both squads will fail? I don't think NA can fail. The comp is pretty good here. I see a lot of good classes. Here we go. It's time. Okay, so I think we're basically going to Kralkatorrik at this point. Oh, wait, no, dude, I just waypointed on the wrong character. Whoops. I was going to waypoint on this character. Oops.
Beaker camp is secure.
Yeah, the Zaitan theme is pretty intense. Okay, I mean, people are getting in. People are getting into the EU map. Playing on 2 different characters. Yes, I have multi-boxing.
Wait, I'm missing an
We're getting full loot. Max loot here.
grandfather. It's another void outbreak.
Okay.
Kralkatorrik. That's the element you need.
So let's see. Let's see when NA gets to the crystals. NA is going to be getting to the crystals very soon. We do not have subgroups on NA yet, guys. We have not got to that point. Maybe the COD will do them before the boss, though. There is that possibility. Okay.
A good question, but I know one thing. I'm going to use every
Man.
bit of it to break through the barrier covering Suwa.
I don't know why, but I really hate the voice direction on Aurene. Why did they go this way with Aurene, dude? It's so bad.
Don't you realize?
Oh, it's trash.
It's protecting you from me.
Get the obliterator.
Suwa.
Go.
Aurene is ready. Rally and
Aurene is ready. Okay, so NA got here at... Oh, I can't see the timer anymore. Because it goes away for 20 seconds. Oh, I can... Maybe I can be a thrower, actually. I can probably throw. No, actually, I can't. No, I can't do that. It requires me looking at one screen the entire time. Alright. We have got 50 in the squad now, but the problem is we don't have 50 on the map. I don't think NA does either, though. No, oh, NA actually kind of does.
we need those reinforcements. Logan, where are you?
Off the coast of Canada.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
Can you and the others protect the magic container?
Suwon sounds great. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I guess Suwon's okay.
I must fly to Logan.
Salt Spray Scepter. Essence of luck obtained. I pay 50 gold for tag. This guy is begging to get the tag. Well, you're not even on the map. What's the point in doing that? Okay, so 22 minutes and 0 seconds. Well, 8 seconds. Okay. She is one with us. I believe EU is still around a minute behind, guys. EU has a lot of ground to make up here. Okay.
This barrier, it's protecting you
Get the orbs.
from me.
Okay. There is only void and you are only drowning. Well, I mean, that one is pretty good, actually. So let's see. NA is soon going to be moving to the boss. Although we're not doing the best job of this event, to be fair, actually. This is not the best showing here. We don't have enough people on Zaitan. We have, like, nobody here picking up these, like, Zaitan orbs. Don't stack on tag. That is a good call. Okay, so NA is about halfway through the event. E is about to start it. You are all different. You know, I respect it. That's a nice thing to say. Very wholesome. Yeah, we still need way more people on the Risen, though. We don't have any DPS here. Boom. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, NA is easily a minute ahead here.
Come in, Commander. I can see Aurene. She's joining the battle.
Can see Aurene. Oh, no one's even throwing for EU. Dude, this EU map is scuffed, bro. This is scuffed. We're nearly done on NA, guys. We're nearly through on NA. EU now begins to actually get some progress. If NA gets the bug, that could be awkward, but that probably shouldn't happen. Doesn't happen that often. Okay, so let's look at the timer. 1920. 1915. 1914. 10. When will it finish? We need like one more ice brewed one. 1900. Okay, so like 1900.
But they're still coming.
EU only halfway through.
So many. I brought some friends.
Is it okay if I play Guild Wars 2 on stream? No, you don't have my permission to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Playing on Steam is illegal. Yeah, that's fine.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
The EU comp is much worse as well. It's way more scuffed. There's like way less OP classes here. It's bad news.
On my count. 3.
And there is a decent amount of kill time variance in this. So RNG, I think, is relevant here. It's very relevant. We're nearly through on EU. Yeah, it's about a minute behind, I think. Just over a minute.
We did it.
But Suwon's in pain. Come, we must
Suwon, the breaker. RNG will win. And look, EU needs very good RNG to win now. It's the only way. Now, bear in mind, guys, this is an EU overflow map versus NA main map. So there should be And, like, NA should dominate here. If NA doesn't dominate, then the NA server is over.
She's above us.
It's completely over for NA.
We're finished.
So many. I brought some friends.
Epoch the Breaker.
Commander, just show us what to kill.
We've got a massive barrier.
Okay, here we go.
And on the other
If you're quick, drag yourself down to a different sub. I like how people are begging for subgroups. They are begging for subgroups. And their pleas are not, they're falling on deaf ears, guys. I'm going in.
3, 2,
Boom.
1.
You know what's funny? You sometimes die. Okay, you actually do die sometimes when you use those things. It just splats you. You still take falling damage. So we are actually opting for this kind of, I even know, we look like it looks like a sail on a boat. Sail formation.
Come, we must save
Alright, here we go, guys. NA about to begin the boss. This could be the end of EU's career. Alack, drag yourselves down. There are people trying to de-safari this. This is kind of illegal, guys. I don't think this is legal. This is against the rules. Okay, let's see. Big. Oh my god! Half the squad obliterated in a single blow. Suwon the Breaker. Okay, here we go. Right, EU starts in 20 seconds. Well, more than 20 seconds, actually. NA about to get through the phase. Dude, I'm sorry, man. EU's done. EU's over, dude. EU career ended. There's no way out for EU. Is anyone in the Alpha EU map, guys? That's the only hope for EU. Is anyone in the Alpha EU map?
Look. Listen to my voice. It's me.
Here we go. You know, it's funny. Guys, I actually had this plan set up here. For 1K Dragon's Ends, I was actually going to multi-box lead 3 maps at the same time. I always thought I could do it. I've never tried it, but this confirms it's actually quite easy to do. It's not very difficult to play on 2 accounts in Guild Wars 2. Especially not in open world, because open world obviously it's, you know, not the hardest content in the universe. It's quite easy to actually play on 2 accounts simultaneously. We have stability up there so we can ignore that attack. Okay, good. Ooh, interesting. I think EU's DPS is higher, but I'm not sure if it's that much higher. That's the issue. It is higher, though. EU has the superior DPS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. EU's got more damage, but only by a couple of seconds. Not by much. Let's see if that matters. Wombat Wazak's the raid. Is he macroing? No, guys, I'm not macroing. Jesus. That's against TOS. I'm just tabbing in between them, right? I'm tabbing in between each account. I should not do the mini game, actually. That would be really not the play. Raid, indeed. Raid. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, dude. NA gets perfect RNG. NA has flawless RNG. That's very big for NA. NA gets a swap, though. But it's too late, because we already got the burst off. I don't think it matters. 72%. The thing is, because it did that attack first, we're actually very unlikely to see the tail no matter what. If EU succeeded this event, that would be big. I think that's very unlikely, though.
This magic, it's coming from her
Ooh, tail. But I think we're getting the burn. It will do tail now. Ooh, tail at 65. That's actually rough. But the thing is, okay, will NA now get the CC? NA getting the CC here could be relevant. Okay, oh, NA is CCing. NA CC'd, guys. It wasn't even close either. I didn't even have to use my golem. I was tabbing in to use it. NA succeeds the burn. Oh, dear. EU victory looking worse and worse. Or EU die hard as well. EU get fucking farmed. Is it going to be instant swap? Oh, same RNG, actually. Same RNG. Oh, fuck. I didn't go to one of the splits. Hang on. Now we're pumping on EU. Need stability here. There we are. We've got to get in here. Wait, it should be the split, right? Yeah, it's the split. Ooh, EU actually gets slightly better RNG. I've got to go help the champion here. Does EU get it perfect? EU gets it perfect with through. Okay, good.
Look, fragments of energy. Grab some, they'll empower us.
Get the spear.
Some are corrupted. The void will never leave us if we
Okay.
stand together. Keep fighting. I'm forming a weapon for you. It's nearly ready.
Swappa! Oh no! Dude, okay, this part is a bit hard to play. I will admit, this part is a bit hard to play with 2 accounts, okay, guys? I will admit that. Full disclosure. I've never seen such bravery. Okay, here we go. We've got to get to the fucking Mordrum shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh! NA gets an immediate swap! That's an instant swapper. Oh dear. That's instant swapper. Swapper! This could be potentially a problem for the NA server.
And you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
Okay, I want to just kind of unload my DPS on EU, then we swap back to NA, we Scourge Portal in, we boon everyone here. Ooh, that's a good attack. Yeah, that's actually a perfect attack for NA to get there. That's very good for NA. Oh yeah, this is a very, this is going to be a perfect phase for NA. NA got the exact correct attack there. Getting the swap sucks, but they got perfect RNG after that. It should be phasing for NA. NA did get the tail, which sucks, but the CC is good. That initial swap losing NA some seconds.
I've never seen such bravery.
And here we go. Is it going to be an instant swap for EU as well? It's not. This shouldn't be a CC though. This won't be a CC. It might swap now. Okay, ooh, EU gets very lucky. EU could theoretically get perfect RNG here. If it goes into another acid attack, that's perfect. Is it going to be an acid attack? It is not, but it might be enough anyway. It's going to activate the tail now. As long as it doesn't swap, EU gets a perfect phase. EU might be getting away with this. EU's DPS is good. Yeah, EU gets a perfect phase. 13 minutes on the clock. And this is actually now getting a little bit spicy. EU has gained a significant amount of ground. That was good. That was honestly pretty good damage. That was decent DPS there from the EU server. EU is gaining. Okay, here we go. Will it be enough, though? Will it be enough? Yeah, EU just has less people, by the way. Just straight up. It's kind of impressive that EU is keeping up. EU's squad comp is also way worse. Fuck, I didn't hide. I believe Spinnerek is logged in there. I see typical Mirage. She's logged in. Attempting to say that... I fucking told you, bro! That shit... Look, I try to go in there and help NA, and I just die on the jump pad, dude. Huh? What is this? I told you it's bugs. It's bugs since fucking day one. Okay. Instant swap for NA. Okay, here we go. There's going to be a swap here. Oh, no, CC. Oh, dude, NA gets very fucking good RNG, actually. Yeah, that's actually very good. Not an instant swap, but yeah, that was perfect. That's actually the God phase. NA actually well, it had a swap at the start, but outside of that, it was the God phase for the NA server. Yeah, very good phase there for NA. NA's DPS holding firm. That was juicy. Is there going to be a CC for EU? There is going to be a CC for EU. EU is actually getting basically the same RNG. Slightly better, actually, than NA. Slightly better than NA RNG. And NA is now... EU is now phasing 11 minutes on the clock. Dude, the kill time on EU is way better. What? Guys, the kill time on on EU server is, I think, a minute ahead currently. It is a minute faster than NA kill time. That is what's going on here. There's 3 people in the other squad, Stash Mash. We already confirmed this. There's 3 people. It's already confirmed. Okay. Now we've got to do some Malak here. Dude, okay. The Su 1 is a lot harder to play on 2 accounts than Titan Meta. Titan Meta was kind of easy. Do we actually have assignments, though? NA's got to be a little bit careful. One of the kind of classic things you can do here is by overkilling, right? If you overkill, it's not good. The fire one always dies the faster because everyone always goes here because it's like the one that's a bit more challenging. Let's CC this thing. Here we go. Send the golem out. EU's damage here is quite bad, actually. This is not good. EU is very slow here. This is not the way. We get another CC here. Yeah, I think the split phase is punishing the EU server. We need to CC here. Oh, dude, EU failed the CC. That's fucking big. Big hit on NA, but Heal Scourge to the rescue here. Gonna Scourge portal away. NA gets a swap, but no, EU's lost, I think. I don't think EU can win. Man, honestly, EU putting up quite the fight, though. NA would have to have, like, some truly catastrophic RNG. It would have to be a swap kicking in right now. Swap into tail immediately. Which I don't think is very realistic. Dude, nobody broke me out of the fucking whirlpool! Oh, and EU gets an instant swap. Dude, yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over, it's over, it's over. EU gets an instantaneous swapper. There's no recovery here. That swapper is too much. Swapper!
Don't waste this opportunity.
Honestly, there maybe would have been some counterplay if the that swapper hadn't happened. But oh yeah, and NA gets a CC. NA gets a CC too. Very nice. NA succeeds it. They burn. And that's going to be the end of Su 1. That is the end of Su 1. NA does claim victory, but I think EU may well end up having the superior kill time here. And, dude, EU fails the CC. NA feeding, EU feeding. Oh, and the tail comes up. Dude, that failed CC is going to cost EU dearly, actually. That's going to be rough. That's an expensive, very expensive. That's an expensive failure for EU. That actually might cost EU the faster kill time. Because EU, yeah, EU would have been faster, but now actually might be slower. Yeah. It's over. NA reigns supreme. If EU had got that CC, it would already be dead. Another CC comes up. But it doesn't matter. NA saved. 1% on Su 1. Dude, that's it. It's over. And there were no subgroups there too, guys. There were 0 subgroups on NA. Well, I mean, that's technically not true, I guess. Yeah. Well, there it is.
So much sacrifice.
False Safari. I mean, NA did have a lot of help there. Okay, NA was not a Safari run whatsoever. EU was a Safari run. NA was not a Safari run at all.
Champion, she wants you here.
NA had prime group. I mean, yeah, NA had a much superior group. Yeah. Whereas we were on the overflow map. We were on the scuffed overflow map versus the NA like alpha squad, prime squad. So that's how it is. And there were a couple of illegals here. I see this illegal and Spin was here as well. So there were a couple of illegals, but there were a lot of illegals on NA. It was not Safari. Yeah. Not a Safari run, guys. And that's it. Dragon's End has now been defeated. Dragon's End chest.
Hey, the
nice.
drinks are on me tonight. This is
Imagine I get the infusion on NA. Well, let's see. Oh, I don't think I did. Tragic. Would have been good, though. Would have been nice. EU has been defeated. Prime squad. Well, I mean... I'm saying it was the Alpha squad. Like, this was the EU overflow. It was EU Overflow Squad versus NA Alpha Squad.
Never forget how we united and emerged victorious.
2 down, 998 to go. Yes, guys. Let's now initiate 1,000 Dragon's Ends. Yes. Haven't opened the bounty chest. Didn't get it. 1K Dragon's Ends? Listen, you have to always believe in the 1K Dragon's Ends. Never give up hope on 1K Dragon's Ends. Dude, Memories of Arena are insane. 15 of them? 6 gold? That's wild. So from Dragon's End, you get like a good 15 gold for completing this event. 1K Dragon's Ends, 1K Epochs, 1K Titans, 1K Dragon Stands. Well, no, it's supposed to be 1K Dragon's Ends in 1 week, which, I mean, that might be a little bit unrealistic. That will be a lot of Dragon's Ends. EOD rush happens. I mean, maybe that actually is the way to go. Maybe EOD rush happens, and then we actually activate 1K DE.
Let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you.
1K tunnels. Wow. So it's 1-all to NA. 1-all, guys. EU versus NA. And now it's going to be the ultimate test. Guys, we are now going to do the finale. EU versus NA.
Hey, the drinks are on me.
And I think you guys know what we're doing. I think you know what we have to do. I think you know. I think we all know. We all know what we've got to do. Yeah, you see where I'm zoning in? The Breaker. Yes. It's going to be the Breaker. Umbriel CM. Umbriel CM. How can I do this Safari, though? Yo, Snab, log in. Snab. This is what you must do. Okay. Here we go. Umbriel CM need com. I will not be leading this squad. I'm in the LFG. I am not leading this squad. Wait, this is on NA. I'm doing the same on EU. Here it is. This is going to be Safari. Umbriel CM need com. 1 out of 10. Oh, EU is starting to fill. But someone does have to... someone has to com, though. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And then has to relist the LFG. We have 3 people on NA. 9 on EU. EU is starting to activate. But yet, nobody has taken the com yet. Oh, hang on. Wait. Wait, what? Someone stole my convergence group and merged it with a Silver Waste Reba squad. Good system, ArenaNet. Good system, dude. Well-designed system that someone can just do that. Yeah, what a great LFG system we've got in Guild Wars 2, guys. Yeah. What? Wow, nobody wants to com, though. Dude, this is the true CM. Like, this is the ultimate challenge mode. Like, nobody wants to actually tag. And you know, actually make the squad. Well, now I have to leave. I have to restart my squad. Okay, I'm starting my squad again on NA. Alright, there it is. The Nornlet is here, logged in. Now the question is, will anyone actually take com on NA? No squad leader. Okay, hang on, hang on. Dapper Medic has now tagged, but they have to relist it as like a 50-player one now. Okay, the subs are being formed. What even happened here, by the way? What was the... Why did they do that? What? I don't understand, guys. Why did they just steal my squad? That's crazy. Reba. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can actually get a Convergence CM together. Yeah. A variety of characters here. Crispy Alt. Dead Tiny. Reaper. Mech over here as well. Zedmeds X. Mechanist, I believe. Candy Corn Crew. Mech. Notice how the mech towers over you guys. That was actually very intentional. That's how Solar wanted every player in the game to feel. Booba? Oh, you guys like the Booba character here as well? I know you would. I knew it. Wow. You guys are refusing to look? Who's looking? Who's refusing to look? It's a good question. Whoa, this guy's got the Karka hat. EU on 24 players. NA at 14 players. Some poor peepo merge a fractal party into it. It changed the version to be tier 4 daily need boons. Then a peepo joined, confused as to why the com wasn't planning to do fractals. Nice. Okay. We're actually at 16. This is looking kind of good. We're starting to fill. We're starting to fill. EU up to 28. Impressive. Okay. $18. Actually, this is going pretty well. Like this will fill, I think. I guess we don't really need com anymore. I like how the LFG still says need com. Does the LFG still see need com on EU? It actually doesn't. Oh, hang on. It has been modified to say sub 2 alack, sub 3 quick. This makes sense, by the way. Because notice what this does. Notice what this does, guys. If you have the squad this way, it means that people think it's serious business. Because the commander is talking about boons. And therefore, the player looking at the LFG realizes that they can be trusted. You know, they know what's going on. Noob stink? Yeah, I mean, need com is, yeah, it's sus, right? It definitely is a little bit suspicious. Solar never went away. He just fused with the mechs, like the Lawnmower Man or Near Automata. I mean, I guess 18 out of 50. I mean, things are forming pretty well here for both servers. Okay. He's breakdancing. NA seems to be stalling at 18 members. How is EU doing? EU at 37. Although we're kind of getting to EU Prime, so EU has the advantage here, I think. I joined via NALFG, and one of the members said you were live. Is this a troll or something? I mean, no. I mean, you're here. I am live. This is not pre-recorded. Yeah, look at the spear. Boom. Whoa. There it is. The spooky spears. First Garth. Snab, are you joining this convergence or what? NA is now made up to 20 members. I don't understand the investigation you're doing. Are you running CM? I mean, yeah, as you can see here, I'm currently logged into 2 accounts. One on the NA server, one on the EU server. And we're currently trying to see which server is performing better. Which has the superior performance, EU versus NA. I think Heel Kata actually might be quite good on fights like this. Because it has very short cooldown, fast revives. Because you res at, what, like 10% a second on Geyser with all of your healing modifiers, and you can double tap it as well. And it has a very short cooldown. It has a shorter cooldown, I believe, than even the Necromancer res. Yeah, Quickness Catalyst and Safari, that's kind of good. Because you can just res people so well. Yeah. So you've got to bear that in mind. And yeah, NA forming a little bit slower, but I'm not going to lie, that's actually not really an indictment on NA, because this is not a very active time for NA. And this is not particularly popular content either. So that is, you know, that's pretty standard if I'm going to be honest. Is now the new Res Scourge. Exactly, exactly. Very fast revives on the Quickness Heal Catalyst. What is this about? It's kind of exactly what it says on the tin. Not a lot of anything else here. Let me go back to the tier list, actually. Let's see. What does Silhouette say for healers? Oh yeah, this is the heal tier list. He puts, I think not putting Heal Scourge in S tier is a mistake. And I actually think, I made this mistake too, by the way. Heal Herald is massively overrated. I played this build a little bit, and no, this build is not A tier at all, actually. This build is, in fact, I don't think it's actually very good. Same with Heal Mech. I think Heal Mech got out power crept by other builds. Heal Mech, I think, is actually quite bad. Heal Tempest is very mediocre. Heal Herald is also very mediocre. I think what I would do here, I think I would put Heal Scourge in S, and then all of A tier in B tier, realistically. Because I actually think that there is... Yeah, for sure. There is a massive difference in power level from a Heal Chrono to a Heal Scrapper. Heal Scrapper is also overrated. People think this build is better than it is. I think it's... Actually, wait, I don't know. Where does Heal Catalyst actually belong? That's kind of a good question. Where does Heal Catalyst belong? I still think it's not good. You have to play Quickness. And it doesn't actually heal that well, to be honest. Yeah, and its utility isn't that good. It's probably B tier. Heal Firebrand on S tier. I think Heal Firebrand is underrated. Okay, Heal Firebrand is underrated, guys. I'm just gonna say it. Kinda is. Think about it. Like, the only downside of Heal Firebrand, and I will admit, it is a big downside, is that it gives quickness. So what do you play with a Heal Firebrand? Maybe an Alack Tempest or an Alack Scourge. And that is a problem. That is a big weakness, I think. So maybe Heal Firebrand has to be in A tier purely because it doesn't give Alacrity. That actually might be the only build that goes in A tier. That might be the way. Yeah, if I did a healer tier list, I think S tier is Chrono, obviously. Scourge, S tier. Druid, S tier. Heal Firebrand, A tier. Then Catalyst, Mech, Scrapper, Herald, all in B tier. Heal Zerker is realistically worse than all of those, so it's C tier. Heal Bladesworn is D tier. Heal Spectre is probably C tier as well. And Heal Tempest is also B tier. Heal Renegade is C tier. This build's shit. Yeah. That's what I would probably give. Is the Heal Catalyst is A tier? Is it though? Is it? Is it? It's not very good at healing. It's good at rezzing. If it was in open world, I'd say so. It does have very good boons. It does give a lot of boons. Healbender? Nah, Healbender is like... Healbender is better than this. It's probably like that. Has everything you need. It doesn't heal, and it doesn't really do stability, right? And its Aegis is also inconsistent. I feel like it's very scuffed. Tempest is not A tier. It's not. Tempest is not A tier. Healbender isn't better than Heal Zerk. Okay, it's C tier then. Yeah, that's what I would do. Heal. What about Heal Untamed? Heal Untamed is Heal Untamed C tier or B tier? Probably C tier, right? It's probably a C tier build. Heal Firebrand back in S tier. No, it gives quickness. I don't think any quickness build can go in S tier. Because if you... The thing is, if you play Heal Firebrand, it means you're not playing Quickness Herald. And in general, that really isn't it. Yes. Oh yeah, you can do stability actually, can't you, with Staff 3 on Catalyst. But your healing is just not good. You don't heal very well on this build. I don't think it can... No. I mean, you have like the little water elemental? Nah. It can't be A tier. There's no shot it can be A tier. It doesn't heal. It doesn't heal nearly as much as any of these. This is a cope build. This is a cope build. This is cope tier. Cope tier. Yeah. Cope! Cope! Holy shit, dude. Both squads have kind of formed up. EU still... NA does need some more players, but that's not entirely unsurprising. Because, again, it's kind of very off hours for NA currently. Yeah. C is grief tier. I mean, I don't think Heal Untamed is grief tier. I don't think Heal Spec... I actually don't think any of these are grief tier. They're not that bad. Like, I'd say Heal Bladesworn is suspicious, right? Like, this is, like... You don't want to play that. It's not a good build. Heal Harbinger? Heal Harbinger is going to be D tier. Are there any other heal builds that you can play? Not really. Yeah, that's probably what I would say is what the healer tier list looks like. Renegade and Wilbur are griefing? I wouldn't say they're griefing. They're not good, but, I mean... Like, there could be an argument that you could, like... I think there's an argument for downgrading them to D tier. Like, I think they are... I mean, like, C and D tier, they're quite bad. Like... Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. Incredible. Yeah, like, Catalyst does have this really interesting niche feature that it can do all of its boons at range. This is true, actually. And you can also do, like, 10-player everything, right? You can very easily do, like, 10-player boons if you need to in a pinch, which is actually a very interesting feature. of Catalyst, but that's kind of irrelevant for normal groups. Like it's not relevant for normal groups. Yeah. So there you go. Wow. Wait, what are people even talking about? People are talking about DPS? People are doing assignments? 4 to 5 mid? What group am I in? I'm in group 6. Northeast. Easy. I lack DPS for beginners. See, I lack just play a lack Scourge. Boom. Easy. A lack Scourge or a lack Tempest. Heal Vindy? Well, heal Vindy isn't really a thing. So I'd say that's the healer tier list. Like, Catalyst is very good in niche situations, but it's too niche. It doesn't really make sense to rate it any higher than that. Let's see. What about like Boon DPS? What about Boon DPS tier list? What does that look like? Herald S, obviously. Chrono S, obviously. Does anything else go in S tier? You could make an argument for Catalyst to be in S tier, but I think it's actually I think it's worse than Herald and Chrono though. I think Cat is A tier. Catalyst is A tier, guys. I think Firebrand is underrated, man. Maybe I'm just completely coped on this, but Firebrand has like you have infinite pages, guys. You have infinite resources. Quickness Firebrand does not suck. That is actual cope. Like you just hate Guardian, bro. You just literally hate Guardian. It is a forgotten technology. People have forgotten how good Quickness Firebrand is. Maybe I need to play it though. Maybe I need to actually play it and see where it is. I think this build is very underrated. It is not bad. No, all of you guys are actually bad. All of you guys are bad. You're all bad. Quickness Firebrand is underrated. Cone Boons. I will admit that, yeah, Cone Boons is sus. So maybe this is from the perspective of someone who plays with people who will actually get you with the cone. Right, I imagine in Pugs, Quickness Firebrand is horrible. Like uninstall fuel. Why'd you play it instead of Herald? I think for Aegis, pretty much. You play it for Aegis. Yeah. People are getting impatient. I mean, let's go. Ready check. Let's go. Well, I guess we better. No, we have to wait for NA. Actually, we do have to wait for NA. We can't go. NA, log in, 13 more. Umbriel CM. It's uninstall tier. Well, okay, it can go in B tier then. I do think this build is underrated though. But yeah, I will admit for Pugs, it's kind of not it. I'll admit that. What else is good for Boon DPS though? What, dude? Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like maybe I've actually become an elitist, but I would not really want anything that isn't a Herald as Boon DPS in my squad. I'm not even joking, dude. Like, if I don't see Heralds in my squad, I'm thinking, this sucks. You know, this is not good. I don't like this. I want to replace them with Heralds. You know, I want to take away the Boon DPS, whatever it is, and just put Heralds in there instead. You know? Yeah, that's the way I feel, guys. I'm gonna be honest here. It's that's what I want. Awesomeness in the chat. We need reformed. We need reformed on the NA server now. Log in. Is reformed here or what? Alack DPS? Yeah, no Alack DPS can be rated highly, guys, because for the same reason that no quickness heal can be rated highly, because the best combo by a significant margin is quick DPS and a lack heal. So a lack DPS loses points just immediately because of that. I don't think any Alack DPS can be S tier. I think you could argue that Alack Scourge is like an A tier build. It's pretty good. I do like Alack Tempest as well, but you can't be an S tier. Like, you have to be a quickness build in S tier. Yeah. Quickness Scrapper. I don't even know. I need to actually play these, because the thing is, I only ever play with Herald, like, all the time. So it's actually a little bit hard for me to contextualize this. Yeah, that is true, actually. You can play Heal Chrono. Heal Chrono is a thing. But then if you play that, then you aren't playing Herald. And not playing Herald feels like trolling to me. I posted for Alak, Heal, and Kidius and didn't want the inverse. I kicked that player. Based. That is true. That's what needs to be done. Okay, is NA filling yet? Did get in here. NA server, log on and do Umbriel CM with us now. Let's go. Alak Scourge boon up time? I think Alak Scourge is good. It's a good build. Although I'm not feeling very confident about this tier list, to be honest, guys. I'm not feeling very confident about it. Because, look, I'm going to be real, okay? Like, I'm going to be real. Like, this is the way... when I look at boon DPS, guys, this is how I feel about boon DPS. This is my honest take on boon DPS, guys. Just fucking put all of that shit in there. Right? Just, like, all of it in there. At the same time, like, yeah, there you go. Like, good hell garbage, right? Like, that's the reality here. Okay, I'm just going to be real. Those two are good. Everything else, fuck it. Uninstall. Yeah. Buh. 39 out of 50. On NA. We need 11 more NA gamers. Nice. Am I wrong here? Like, this feels good to me. This is the way it should be. Herald, good. Chrono, good. Everything else, bad. Oh, man, that's funny. Harold. Reformed has joined, actually. Elite employee. Reformed is here. There are a lot of Heal Firebrands on NA. I mean, I think Heal Firebrand is underrated. I think that the problem is that Heal Firebrand is typically played by very low skill players, right? And this has actually given Heal Firebrand a bad reputation. The build itself is fine. It's actually that it has a terrible reputation because, for whatever reason, Heal Firebrand attracts very low-skilled players. And that is a problem. Yeah. The build is not dog. Heal Firebrand is not dog. It is underrated. It is an it is a sleeper build, if you will, in Guild Wars 2. A sleeper. People crave the cones? Yeah, people just want to play with conal attacks. Sleeper build is in the build is sleep. I mean, I kind of like the... I mean, pages are pretty fun, you know? Like, they're pretty cool. You know, use some pages and stuff. Is 180. I think it's less of a problem on Heal Firebrand, though, because you can just kind of stand at the back of the group and just, you know, hit people with the cones. Well, they did to the OG God Emperor. I mean, this version of Firebrand is stronger than the old version of Firebrand. Like, that is the honest truth as well. Like, it's better now. Like, everything else got power crept really aggressively, but the new mechanic for Firebrand, especially with the page refund, like, the page refund on the mantra trait is kind of egregious. Okay. Right, NA is filled. We do need an additional player, though. On EU. Someone left on EU. We need one more pumper on EU, guys. Get us back on the LFG. Don't know as much Aegis. Well, you kind of do and you kind of don't. Like, you don't have as much Aegis on the heal skill, but you have more access to it because you can use F3 more often. And get the 5th skill there, and get a lot of Aegis from that. So, kind of yes, kind of no. Alright, I believe we now... Okay, we're starting soon. It's time. Remember, guys, both... Wait. Look at the comp, guys. Notice this. Look at the mech count on NA. Wait, out. Wait, hang on. Dude, everyone's playing... It's mass mechs. I thought there were no mechs on the EU, but that is not the case, guys. We have mass mechanists on both servers. See what's Firebrand code was off the charts? Man, I'm just saying. Firebrand is... Firebrand is criminally underrated. Underrated, my friends. Just gonna say it. We can sync up. Well, I mean, I'll just start it. I'll just start it. When everyone's in. Like, I'll press F on both sides. Boom. Well, apparently I'm squad leader. Wait, we have to actually organize this. Okay, I will... Who can comm? I'm playing 2 accounts at the same time, and I cannot interfere. This must be Safari on both servers. Wait, we've lost 1 NA player, and someone's AFK. Hold on. Wait, guys, someone needs to comm on NA. Actually, I'm giving the comm to Reformed. Okay, yep. Awesomeness is now comm. Okay, I think EU is basically prepared. Yep. ArenaNet employee is now commander here. Reformed. Let's see. We need to recruit 2 additional players on NA, and then we will begin. Yeah, they need to do the assignments. We need assignments here for positions. I believe I'm going to Northeast. Fada Corum. Excellent choice of name, actually, by this player. Doesn't really look like the character, but you know what? I do appreciate the sentiment. It's a character from his Dark Materials. Very good book series. All right, here we go. It's time. Yo, ANET, the new Convergence is terrible. Dude, imagine being an ANET employee and actually trying to play the game. Like, you just have to deal with, like, people saying random shit to you all the time. Yeah. Wait, are we in the LFG? Dude, Awesomeness is, you know, he's kind of trolling here. Dev Luck. Okay, he's setting the shit up. 4-5 northeast. 6-7 southeast. Wait, what group am I in? I'm in 6. Southeast. Okay, let's go. Go to Discord. No. This is EU Safari versus NA Safari. Full Safari runs. Okay, there we go. The assignments have gone through. We do need to get an additional 2 players, though. 2 extra players on NA. Okay. Look at the forest of mechs and wings. Okay, here we go. Got a Kuma over here. Will they be high DPS? What do you guys think? Will this player do high DPS? Alright. 1 player's in. We need a second. We shall commence. How long did we get full squad? It took a while, but it does take a while to get groups of convergent CMs. Even at the best of times, really. Okay, and there it is. Boom, there it is. They're loading in. When they load in, guys, I will be commencing. So I'm going northeast on the EU, southeast on NA. And again, I am not going to be interfering, guys. I will not be interfering. So I will not give any direction or leadership to either group. This is going to be pure EU players just doing their thing versus NA players also doing their thing. Just activating and just converging. Wait, there's a demon slaying station? Is that actually a thing? Oh, shit! Dude, what the hell? That's actually a massive technology from NA. Is EU going to have a response to that? That's huge! I didn't even know that was a thing. That's actually 10% additional damage in this convergence for NA server. EU has matched it, though. EU now has activated their own. Will people take it, though? Alright, we have 50 in. I'm initiating. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to get in position. I'm going to press F on both of them vaguely at the same time. I'll give NA a slight advantage. There we go. They're both opening. NA having like a 1-second lead. Okay, challenge mode. The speed of voting is relevant here. Like, if people don't vote, then the timer will be slightly slower, I believe. Okay. EU has succeeded in voting. NA has not succeeded in voting. EU slightly more on the ball with this, guys. Getting up to 49. Is it going to be 50 on EU? One person is fucking trolling on the EU server and didn't vote. Nice. Okay, will NA manage to get 50 votes here and maybe catch some time up again? 47.
I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether.
48. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, 48. 2 people didn't vote.
Luckily, Mabon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells.
2 people didn't vote, guys. So NA slightly underperforming EU in terms of voting.
The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be.
You can make of that what you will.
Mabon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take
Embodiment of Sin is here. Honestly, dude, if you want to rep this title, you need to rename your character to a link to your log for that. It's actually a precaution you have to take. Because here's the thing, guys. Look at this player, right? Invoke the Fox. How do I know this player hasn't bought? Okay, how do I know they didn't buy Legendary Conqueror of Saros? Well, they actually have a slightly degen name. They're like role-playing as a fox, so that probably means they actually did kill it. So that they've kind of got some mitigating factors that makes me believe that they're legit. So we have got that going. Guys, if you bought Legendary Conqueror of Saros, please type bought in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Now you have to type, I believe it's bought in all caps. It's the only way it works. Okay, playing this on 2 accounts is gonna suck. There's really no other way of putting it. This is not the way, guys. This is terrible. Especially because they're desynced as well. Like, so and I have to go to different places. One has to go to northeast, the other has to go to southeast. This is gonna be rough, guys. There's no other way of putting it. This is gonna be a worthy challenge. EOS is impossible. That is true, actually. It can't be done. You want a log? I'm just saying that, look, ArenaNet, okay, look. I think ArenaNet need to fix this. You need to be able to attach logs to your in-game account to verify that you actually killed it. But here's the thing. On Saros, it doesn't even work because you could be a DLL user. You could literally be Saros.dll. Not even an actual player, right? You could be a DLL. So even that wouldn't be good enough. You know, wait, hang on though.
and I might even be able to.
Do you need to do a deliberately shitty rotation to confirm that you didn't use Saras.dll? This is actually high level. You do, actually. Like, if you get, if you want to post a log of evidence, you have to do a deliberately bad rotation and, like, lose 1k DPS. Otherwise, you could actually be using Saras.dll. The DLL does not do a perfect rotation. That's correct, yes, but it probably has, like, a signature, right? Like, it will have, surely you could tell. Like, it will probably get about the same number every time, right? I think this one is going northeast. 1k DPS. Yes, 1k DPS. I honestly feel bad for anyone who's in my subgroup. This is going to be rough for you guys. Six out of 8 M reclear. I mean, if we have people for it, I don't see why not. Like, as long as we have basic assignments for Overnax, it should be fine. Kaiveza, well, assuming that everyone's got the buff, Kaiveza should just die. It depends who we have. Oh, dude, I died to falling damage. Fuck's sake. I didn't press glide. Well, good luck, guys. I'm literally griefing EU. I'm a wisp. It's fine. The team is going to bring me back. Dude, I think EU's got a stack here. That's kind of big. EU has successfully stacked 2 of them. It's kind of RNG, to be fair, if you can actually get away with that, but that's definitely a good start for them. They're able to actually pump. I'm a wisp. I actually have no idea what the wisp abilities do. Fire projectile that buys healing and barrier. Ward against evil. Give stability. And Aegis. And you can res people. Holy... Oh, hang on! EU wiping! Guys, EU is wiping to double Cryptis Lieutenant. They've again stacked, but they're being punished for it. This is big. Wait, wait, no, I'm a fucking wisp. I'm back. Okay. The general's up. I think it's pretty close. Maybe EU's slightly ahead. Okay. Alright. So we nearly have the lieutenant available here, I think. Okay. Very big. Calls are being made. Okay, 1 island clear for EU. Ooh, and then seconds later, an island clear for NA. We're in for a... Guys, we are in for a race here. This is going to be a big one. NA and EU are neck and neck right now. Battling it out, Umbriel CM. I think a lot of it is going to come down to who is actually going to have the essence going into the boss phase. Because eventually you're probably going to have to hand in essence, but the question is, how many teams are going to be able to kind of hang on to a little bit of essence? A couple of players with 50 stacks, it's going to be very relevant. Ooh, EU is performing very well, though, on the extra islands. Notice this, guys. Yeah, EU performing very well, actually. NA did a good job on their first island, but EU has actually made it through. 2 islands cleared. Final champion for NA. Whereas EU is actually already on Umbriel, the breaker. And we've got to just get over there. Yeah, NA, I think maybe not distributing the players quite as efficiently. Maybe the stacking from EU paying off a bit. And Umbriel is now here, also known as the Breaker. Wait, this is actually pretty bad. NA is struggling here. I'm not a wisp. Stop telling me I'm a wisp. Ooh, wait. What? It's still 3 out of 4 on NA, and we're already 10% into Umbriel on EU. This is a bit of a problem. Okay, Umbriel is now up. As you can see, EU is currently at 85% on the boss HP. EU is going to... Wait, EU is nearly a full phase ahead. Yeah, it's going to be 75% on EU very soon. Got to get these reses. I mean, NA's got some catching up to do here, that's for sure. Dude, the movement part here is going to be really annoying. So I'm going to have to fly. Now, EU does have to be careful. If you greed too much, you can get punished here. You can get punished very easily. Let's see if we can get this movement. NA trying to pump. 60k DPS Daredevil. Is it power or Condi? It's power. Excellent choice. So, power is definitely the way here, actually, because of the potions. But EU is kind of starting to pump here now. Already on phase 2. I don't know why it's saying I'm a wisp. I'm clearly not. Ooh, the DPS from NA is high. The DPS from NA is very respectable. It looks like the pre-event was sloppy, but the damage is not from the NA server. And that is worthy of respect. I do like where we're going with that. There's maybe some potential for NA to catch up here. I'm not sure if the... Ooh, NA gets the worst possible RNG as well. That is unfortunate. But the DPS is high. There's also a 54k DPS Virtuoso on EU, kind of matching the Thief from the NA server. Kind of worth noting that. Okay. Zoja's fine on both servers. It's good. EU getting up to 50%. And NA now arriving at phase 2. So I think NA has actually made up ground. I believe NA's DPS to be superior currently. But EU just, for some reason, just connected a little bit better in the pre-event. And so the big question is perhaps the superior output of NA going to allow them to catch up here? That's a big question. It's a big question, guys. Fuck. I need to res... Gonna get a big blood well down here. We can res these NA players. Ooh, a couple of NA did actually die there, so we're gonna have to essence them to bring them back at this stage. Okay, and now we log in. I think that NA is gaining though a little bit, or at least a bit. 58%. Oh, this attack is going to slow it down, though. The Condis will take, but, of course, some of the builds are melee builds that NA is playing, including some of the higher DPS. And that does mean the uptime will be lost. Just trying to keep the boons out. My only goal, pretty much, is just... make sure we've got quickness and alacrity, right? I'm trying to heal as much as I can as well on the NA server. Get those Condi cleansers going. Oh, no! No, run, run, run! Okay, nice. We get the dodge. Good. EU's DPS is kind of coming along, though. And EU isn't destabilizing either. Like, NA had a couple of pretty rough hits, I think. Yeah, and the damage is going to drop now, because I think more and more players are going to be forced to put Essence in. And that's really not ideal for, that's not ideal for NA currently. NA would want to keep that Essence. DPS is actually very close, though. It's really close. Okay. EU about to get to 25. Oh, EU did very well there, actually. EU's increased the damage. Yeah, EU increased their DPS, guys. NA did really well in phase 1. Like, really well, actually. But now it's crumbling a bit. EU also crumbling, though. The aspects are breaking. They are currently breaking the EU server. Aspect of entropy, the breaker. But I think EU has kind of got this locked at this point. This is a bit of a lock-in. Here we go. And try and get these reses. Nice. Here we go. Ooh. Man, both these groups are fucking blasting, dude. The damage here is kind of fat, man. Yeah. And obviously, both groups need to not troll. I think I can just pop Transfusion here. It should basically just res everyone. Yeah, there we go. NA about to get to 25%. 17% now on Umbriel on EU. I'm out of the danger zone here. I'm just going to press F. Get these reses. NA. Ooh, a very nice stack, actually. NA was able to bait like every single one of those things together. That's pretty big, actually. So that was very nice. Yeah, that was a very clean fade. That was actually very big. Yeah, that was very clean from NA there. Very clean from NA. EU now on 8%. Give resistance, get everyone out of the immobilize. 25% on NA now. Okay. Big damage, 4% now. EU can probably get the kill here before the next kind of move attack. Should be able to. A couple of players dying. One player gets wisped. And we can obviously see the completion times here as well. Ooh, massive hit. Dude, NA gets destroyed. A massive hit connects. The heal scourges activate, though. And here it is. It looks like it could be a show of EU dominance. As there's the CC. 16 minutes on the clock. 16 minutes and 16 seconds. We've got to get the heal wall down here. Heal wall connects. Okay, there we go. And NA's got to finish the job now. Awesomeness making the calls. Leading the squad. Ooh. NA's going to take heavy losses here. This is going to be a tough loss for NA. Yeah, NA gets decimated by Umbriel's lethal attacks. And there it is. 16, 15. Boom. What will the time be for NA? gonna be decent. Wait, oh, Zoja's dying! Guys, holy shit! Guys! NA! Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to call, but holy shit, dude. I just saw the HP bar, like, NA almost failed.
Let's head back. Breathe in some fresh air.
Okay. Oh, I got 4. Whoa, dude. My main got juiced. 4 runes of holding. That's big. That's actually huge. 60 gold. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. So I believe EU over a minute ahead of NA in the Convergence CM challenge. Impressive. Very impressive. Very impressive. Convergence Hero's Choice Chest. I'm going to have to start deleting Essence, I think. Or I'm going to have to do something. Yeah, dude, if only I'd got those runes of holding on this guy. That would have been much better. But it was not to be. I think that's the first time I've ever dropped runes of holding there. Because I never drop anything on any account ever. Dragon's Right I.MV4. That was, I used all of my RNG in one go. Oh, yes. And there it is. Thanks Teapot and Reformed. The rat was not fine, Awesomeness. That was not fine. Imagine if Awesomeness had trolled us and made that fail. That is the kind of thing he would do. 9 out of 10 Decima. Wait, on NALFG or EULFG? Not on NALFG. First kill Aura. Hugh DPS. Condi Herald. / Alak Heal Kite. Well, I don't actually have a Condi Herald. So I cannot do that. Alak Heal Kite. Oh, God. I don't really want to do that. There's so many sellers. Like, everyone is selling. Sell it 300 gold potion. Oh, I don't think I did, actually. I think it's still in the trading post something. I tend to kick that one guy and see what happens. Wait, was there a leech? Wait, was there a leech Awesomeness? Decima is a condition boss. Blind Wing 8 run. No spoilers. There's some people at far range. Interesting. Like, they were max range. I mean, look, Umbral is scary. I can understand that. I can understand that. Wing 8, first kill Aura, last boss. Discord required with mic. Wait, for Aura? Dude, I feel like people really overestimate that boss. Like, Aura is not that hard. It really isn't that difficult. I was the #1 DPS on an A. Impressive. Very impressive. Wow. Wait, that Coom has been on my block list for like 5 years. Interesting. I mean, that's... guys. I have got this screenshot. We have a 35% fail. Time until the devouring. 51 seconds. $35% HP. 1 minute on the timer. It has a lot of stacks. There's 15 stacks. Epoch. Consumes. Is it on launch? I believe that was today. Earlier today. This is intel we got from Sneb here. We got this intelligence from Snebzor. How is... we've got to go and do an epoch. I've got to see what's going on here. Is there one up? Oh, dude. I don't want to do this whole map, bro. Let's see if I can get into a map that, let's see how it goes. What part is this? Is this part done? Maybe we just have to suck it up. Maybe we've just got to deal with it.
Let's go, team. Lead the way, Helvig.
Seems like we're putting ourselves in harm's way when we can just sit
Might
back
have to be
and
done.
let them kill each other. Lieutenant.
You handle tracking the demons. I'll handle giving the orders. Move.
Do the whole map? I'm not sure I can do the whole map. This map is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Ah! Join? Icebrood Saga 1. It's time to leech the map. Is it though? I'm not sure I can do it, guys. Oh, dude. But we might have to. We've got to do what we got to do. It's time for NA. Wait, is it running on NA? Oh, hang on. We actually might have a setup on NA.
Yes, sir.
Good. Leo.
Question, sir, if I may.
Well, this it's half done. Where's NA at? Oh, wait, it's trying to start. Is the eastern part done?
Tell you what, soldier. They ask you for help, help them. They try to stick their horns in you.
It's the prime paragraph.
That clear it up?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh no, this part isn't done either. Oh, I'm not on the right map. Let's see what we got. Oh, hang on. Ooh, NA is nearly ready to go, I think. NA is prepared, guys. And so is EU. Alright, I think I can stomach this. We can maybe get this going. Yeah, assist the efforts. Yeah, so yeah, NA is ready to begin part 2. Okay.
You know, something's been bugging me.
So, I think it's worth noting, so far, I believe the only event that's failed has actually been Epoch. Is Epoch the hardest event in the game? Because Titan Meta was farmed by both servers quite easily. Wait, what the hell is this? What the fuck is this? The NA Epoch map is being led by Chris. Guild tag, we are Kumas. Tag Coom. What is this?
Incoming.
They're not really playing a Kuma character, though. But I guess it's the hidden Coom. The hidden Coom that is the deadliest. Okay, EU is starting to fill now. I better go and participate. Daily Inanios participator. Oh, Jester, please. Look, Jester thinks he can expose me. Look, this is the same guy. Jester thinks he can call me out. This is the same guy who spent multiple hours customizing his Night Elf's lips in classic WoW. And he says that he will only play Night Elf body type 2 because no other character has the same level of detail and pixels on the lips. I'm not even joking, dude. Like, that's what he goes for. And he's gonna call me out? I don't think so, dude. Nice try, kid. Nice. So we're kind of filling up the squad here. I think more people will join when you get to Epoch, right? That's the part of the meta that people want. People don't really want these parts, but people do want the Epoch meta, right? Nice. Mmm. Hey, pay for talking shit. Boom. Pick a couple of Discords at Epoch at odd hours. Well, I think people will log in just for Epoch, though. I'm pretty sure that's what will happen. You know what is interesting, though? What's really interesting to me is that, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Me being at those two metas was very high impact. Because, I can be real with you, the quality of player that joined on both servers was so much higher than it normally is. It was so much higher. Like, the amount of DPS people were doing was so much higher than it normally is. Yeah. Ego, it's true, though. It's just true. You know, I think this is... It really is, You know what it is? Yeah, especially the late joiners. Like, basically what's going on here is that people view the streams... People view the streams as, like, human LFGs, right? Like, the streams are the LFGs, I think, for a lot of people. Here we go. Nice. Oh, I'm very dead here. It's over. Buy this today or severe noob stink. Alienware 360 hertz. OLED, dude, 600 quid. Bro, there is no shot that this monitor is worth 600 quid. That is ridiculous. I'm not blowing 600 quid on a monitor, mate. That is crazy, actually. That is very expensive. It's 800? Well, it says 619 pounds, but yeah, I guess that... Is that without VAT or what? I'm orbing. Oh yeah, it's actually... It's actually 779, but it's on sale right now. Okay. Kill Ignatius. I'm dying.
A shame. Ignatius's ambition always exceeded his strength.
Orbing, I never orb, bro. Okay, so EU needs to step up and do this middle event as well. Wait, has EU already done it? Oh no, EU hasn't done it. Oh, the squad leader left. They only wanted the Eastmen. Interesting. Sneb is here. SG leader. AK the Goose. Got little random Wivens over here. Buy the WoW man 6S and the God monitor. Listen, Jester, we both know you bought gold and vanilla WoW. Don't even try and deny it, bro. We know you buy gold. We know you do GDKP. We all know it. CC. Buy OLED? Well, maybe I will buy an OLED monitor. Maybe it's time. Although, wouldn't that be weird? Because I have like a dual monitor setup. So I'd have one OLED, one not OLED. That'd be kind of strange. It's far superior. Well, listen. Dude, doesn't OLED have burn-in, though? If it has burn-in, the monitor's just going to be fucked. I'm not using that shit. If it doesn't have burn-in, then maybe I will. But if it's got burn-in, it's just it's pointless. Don't watch Coom images 24/7? What does it even mean? What is this boss? I guess some people aren't even aware of this. 3-year burn-in warranty? Well, I've had these monitors for, well, I mean, after 3 to 5 years, it'll be very noticeable. Listen, I don't want a monitor that's just going to look like shit after 3 years, guys. The hell are these recommendations? But you guys are trolling, dude. You guys are trolling me. What's going on, dude? What's going on? Yes. Static image for years. Oh, yeah, I guess drop me for the heroic. I've got to finish this. Replace me. I will come mythic, though. I need to finish this this meta event. Yes. Wait, text? Text is shit? Guys, why are you recommending me dog shit technology? You're not selling it to me. You're really not selling it to me here, guys. You're really not. the hell is going on here? Who reads? I mean, text is pretty relevant. Look, oh, look at all this text. There's text everywhere on the screen right now. That was amazing on what you want about. Well, listen, the chat, look. Jester and Lynn are saying the text looks like shit. What's going on here? Like, am I getting fake information? Am I getting fake news? Is this a fake news moment? I'm just starting to question if you guys have any idea what you're talking about. We'll debate you? Well, I don't know anything. How am I going to debate you? You guys are debating each other right now. Yeah, look, they're not selling it to me, Leguama. They're not selling me OLED at all. I'm just going to say it. Like, they say, oh, yeah, it's so good, but it might be fucked after 3 years. Oh, yeah, it's so good, but text looks like ass. Like, what are we doing here? They're not selling me OLED, dude. They're not selling it to me. Yeah. How's the OLED on that? Well, listen. I'm just reading what the chat is saying. Like, look, there are monitor salesmen in the chat currently. They're trying to sell me a monitor, and they're failing to do so. Yeah. They're saying, oh yeah, it's the sickest monitor ever, except it has burn-in and the text doesn't look good. Like, what? How am I supposed to respond to this information, guys? These leeches? Wait, where are the leeches? Wait, where are the leeches? Wait, awesomeness? Oh, hang on. Wait, is this a leech? Oh, it is. It is a leech.
Epoch has countless crimes for which he must answer.
Zancha of Phyrexia.
Yes, and he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
This war is far from over. Let's get back to Cal.
The text looks good on the expensive ones. Buy the newest LCD slop. Easy recommend. Interesting. Leeches. Okay, EU is beginning the meta event. Okay. The way I see this, guys, I do not believe it is possible for NA to fail here. Because we have pumpers from the stream logged in. So we've got pumpers. And I'm here as well. And this event has been nerfed very aggressively to the point where it's easy. So I view the win rate here as 100%. I do not believe we can fail this event on NA currently. Yeah, I'm tabbing between NA and EU. Okay, guys. If you guys think that we succeed Epoch meta, please put copium in the chat. If you think it's completely over, please put Omega Lul in the chat. Okay, here we go. Nice. Things can fail on NA. Here we go.
Zach right now is putting together a song that he's going to post on Reddit.
Oh my god.
It's literally just everything you said taken out of context.
Here we go.
Sounding like the most toxic
yeah,
player in the
still
history
good.
of gaming.
I had somebody come in the other day. They were
Very good,
They
Neslan.
had
I
the
like that. Good
wrong
job tagging up, I
gear
assume.
combination. They did 5k DPS. I whispered them and I said, "Are you okay?" They've tried to ask questions and stuff. What the heck's going on? What the heck's going on? What the heck's going on? I have people that come into my raid groups all the time and they just don't know. It is really annoying. If you gotta get a better build, you deserve some retribution, right? Yeah, there's gonna be social punishment. There's gonna be consequences no matter what you do. If you're unwilling to listen to the group and like, you kind of deserve no rewards if you fail. Hard punished. Just flame people out completely. Yeah, I kicked them. Super hard punished. Super hard punished. There will be consequences. 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 There will be consequences.
Snab is a bit snobby, okay? Boom, there you go.
Keep doing it.
There it is. Here we go.
All right, I'll just give you my central thesis. I went to Dragon's End. I went to Dragon's End on NA, and it is ridiculous, ridiculous. I saw a guy, they literally wouldn't attack. There's a lot of that stuff going on, but why did we fail? The boss is just too hard. The boss is just too hard. I am mad that this Dragon's End thing keeps failing, and they can't figure it out. I eventually got kind of tired of it, and I tried to prevent them from getting into the group. See a lot of suffering. Things can fail. I actually don't care about any of you. I just don't like the idea of the game is held back. They can't do the content. Those people, they don't know. See a lot of suffering. Things can fail. I actually don't care about any of you. I just don't like the idea of the game is held back. They can't do the content. Those people, they don't know. Don't care, gonna...
There it is. Enjoy. You want You're the Problem? Okay, let's do it. Zach right now is putting together a song that he's going to post on Reddit that is literally just saying everything you said taken out of context, sounding like the most toxic player in the history of games.
Yo, let me pop off about this. You have people that are wanting to practice certain skills at certain levels. People go, oh, woe is me, I'm getting gate kept.
Why am I being pulled? I'm being
tired
infinitely
of hearing,
pulled. It's over.
Oh, woe is me, I'm getting gate kept. They want to play. They can't do that when they have 30% alacrity uptime. They can't do that when they have to res you every 5 seconds. You join the group with a bunch of people like you. You join the group with a bunch of people like you. And you fail over and over again because guess what? You can't handle the failure. You get pissed off. You leave the group after 2 pulls. And then you try to join 250k KP requirement. And they kick you. And they kick you because you're the problem. Because you're the problem. Because you're the problem. Because you're the problem.
Wow. Wow. Skywalker Prime. And they kick you. They do kick you.
Use those mounts of yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
Here we go. Man, this part of the event kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. This part is not good. How has Sneb not been banned from Guild Wars 2? I mean, Sneb is toxic. Sneb's not even in the squad. That's crazy.
We've got some of Strum's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
Ooh. Fire. Take out these eyeballs. Epoch the Breaker. Nice. The pre-events? Yeah, I don't really like this pre-event here. Not the biggest fan. Okay. Boring bullshit when it comes to events. Well, you know, it did, but I think it only feels that way because Soto had so much of it. I don't think EOD really had a lot. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what really happened at ArenaNet HQ. Like, I don't know why it feels like it's impossible for ArenaNet to make a good meta anymore. I don't understand. What happened, guys? What happened after EOD? What happened? Gatekeeper Vilgos. The tunnel? CC him. Boom. The response to Dragon's End broke ArenaNet. I mean, there's maybe some truth to that. I think the DPS we have here is pretty good. There's no way we fail here. Why? How are we not on the dragon yet? On EU? We consider Auric Basin a good meta, but it's kind of mid. Well, it's only a mid because of power creep, though. Like, if it wasn't power creep, then I don't think it would be considered mid. AB was kind of always free. I mean, it's always been free, but I wouldn't say it's mid. It's got, like, good mini games on it. Like, Terraria is good. Like, now it's way less good because you just kill it instantly. But Terraria was good day one. All HOT metas were insane day one, especially Dragon's End and Chat Garant. North. Okay, North is the outlier. It is weird as scuffed, but all the other ones are good. Ah, yes. Nice. Wait, do you actually need me for heroic chemistry? Do you need me? Or what? Which gw2 expansion had the best story? Probably Path of Fire.
We've reached the door. Be ready for anything.
Or EOD.
What is this place?
Because core game wasn't that good. HOT's story was quite bad, actually. This is the HOT's story was not good. Yeah, it really wasn't. You think fishing easier? It's too difficult. I mean, what are you struggling with? I can't, you know, the fishing minigame has grown on me a little bit. I wish that Guile Delves was better, so that it was like common to do Guile Delves' first part into fishing. That was kind of good. That was decent tier, I would say. Need to fix the fishing achievement. Wait, what's wrong with the fishing achievement?
Keep at it.
I think Janthir is one of the potentially the best stories. Bavanisos good. It's all right. I think what's interesting is that we still don't really know what's going on. I guess we're gonna get to the grand reveal. And like what the actual plot is. The thing that I'm worried about with the Janthir story is that it just doesn't feel like there's enough time to actually tell it. Like, the story I mean, how long was the story, this patch, guys? Was it what? 45 minutes? And that's kind of being generous, to be honest, right? Like, it was very short. Very, 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 very short. And it's also very dialogue heavy as well. Like, the NPCs just... They just yap at you, right? Like, there's not really a lot of gameplay. It's... I think that's where we're really struggling right now in Guild Wars 2, is that we just don't have any gameplay to support what's going on. Or there's not enough gameplay to support what's going on. Like, I hate to say it, but this is where, like, traditional questing really pays off. Like, a lot, in my opinion. It's, like, a big payoff. Because... you're just out in the world playing the story, as opposed to listening to exposition. Like, I feel like almost all of the story is just exposition. It's NPCs telling me what's going on. And, you know, look, I'm going to make a call out here. Some people say, oh, what do you expect? It's story. I'm sorry, right? Is that how every single-player RPG that's story-driven is? Listening to dialogue the whole time? No! It's not! Right? Like, there are obviously dialogue segments, but there's gameplay to back it up. Like, it's such a self-report when people say this. It's like an insane self-report. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, absolutely, there are dialogue segments in story games, but there's also gameplay as well. Being fed lore through UI windows? No, being fed the story through gameplay, right? Like, when an NPC says, oh, this thing is happening, we need you to go and do X, go kill all these mobs, like, go do something, go be active, be an active agent in the story. Like, my problem with the Guild Wars 2 story, or at least something that I don't like about it, is that I feel like a passenger. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm watching things happen most of the time, right? I'm not an active participant in the story. Whereas I don't feel that way in other games, even other MMOs, because you actually do something, right? Like when you're doing a quest in WoW, the NPC says, oh yeah, this is happening, go do it. And then you go and do it. Whereas in Guild Wars, the NPCs tell me what's happening, they tell me what's going on, and I watch it happen in front of me. Do you see the difference? Holy shit. Where do I go? I'm lost. Okay, we go down. Yes. It's time. We're in. Bad in Guild Wars 2 makes the moments where they do tell you to do something in open world. Yeah, but this is what I mean. It's not that do you know what? Do you know why those segments aren't good out of Cordis? Because they're non-specific, right? When you do a quest in an MMO, it says this exact thing is happening in the story, go and do it. The fill the bar segments are trash. Why? Why are they bad? They're bad because they're disconnected from the story. I went over this in my Soto review. Like, the fact that you have to go and play the game is not the problem. And I think some people kind of, like, almost got... This is a bit of a red herring that people didn't quite get it. Like, the problem with those segments is not the fact that they exist. The problem with those segments is is what they are. Like, what they actually are. Go. I need more essence. Incredible. We love to see it. Boom, owned. Main story quest. Yeah, I would hate it. I would hate it. But I would make the exact same criticism of Final Fantasy. I don't think I'd even... guys, I'm going to be honest. I would not be able to do it. I would not make it through the Final Fantasy 14 main story quest. Because I've heard that it's very, very, very dialogue heavy. It's like, no, I can't deal with this shit. Like, I'm playing a video game. I'm not... the thing is... if I could literally make the game play itself and I could listen to the story, I would be fine with that. So, for example, like, if the story was a 200-hour cutscene that you have to watch in order to get to the end game, I would actually be fine with that. But don't make me play a video game where I'm a passive actor, right? Like, that to me is no good. That's what I don't like. What I don't like is when the game says, we're going to need you to control your character, but not actually do anything. So you're controlling your character, but nothing's happening. Like, you're just watching. You're watching a movie with the WASD keys enabled. Like, that to me is not interesting. I would rather just watch a very long YouTube video. Like, for example, like, by the way, guys, I do this, by the way. I don't play games like this. I just watch them, right? Like, there are a variety of story-driven games that I have no interest in playing, but I would happily watch a full playthrough of. Because in my opinion, like, that's a better experience for me. Like, a good example of this, I'm not really interested in playing, like, The Last of Us. I watched a playthrough of them. And for me, that was probably a better experience overall. Because it's just not really the type of game that I'm interested in, right? I'm interested in, like, what happens, but I don't want to play it. And I would do this with, like, a lot of games for sure. It's like I don't want to play a movie game. I'm not interested in movie games, because in this kind of weird way, it's asking me to pay attention, but on such a low level that it's annoying for me. It's hard to describe, right? Yeah. Like, if I don't like games that are only asking for, like, 5% of my attention. Like, if I want to play a game, I want it to be asking for all of my attention, not, like, 5% of it. Otherwise, I just find it annoying, and it's not even boredom, actually. It's not boredom. It's worse than that. It's, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not sure exactly what the sensation, what the feeling is. But it's like brain rot. It, like, rots my brain when it's not asking me to do anything.
He's draining their essence. We need to stop him before he develops them.
Am I being eaten by Epoch? He didn't eat me. It's over. Dude, I think our DPS is pretty high. Do people even try to CC this Defiance bar? I don't think people are even trying, no?
I understand that if war rule continues, there will be no discipline.
Doesn't feel that way. Rain in the chat. Nearly all of Final Fantasy is dialogue and its cutscenes. Think I'm not being taken seriously? Well, I don't know about that, but I'm not sure exactly. Do you think even have any breaks? I believe it, like, removes stacks from the boss. It's like the fractal. And this looks like a free win, no? Wait, how do people fail this? Dude, the boss is 50% health. The hell is going on here?
Got me.
12 minutes to go. So aren't we only 3 minutes in? We're 3 minutes in and the boss is 50%. This boss is Omega dead. This run, I think, will be quicker than the EU run. I can't imagine the EU run will be quicker than this. Because the NA run is pretty organized. And the EU run is really not. We need to do a challenge to actually break this Defiance bar. Yeah, running 2 copies of Guild Wars 2, both with character model limit on highest, on high, no CPU can handle that, and we're seeing that now. I think the EU is going to provide a full Safari. There's a little bit of feeding going on NA, but it's really not that bad.
Epic has countless crimes for which he must answer.
We will make that happen.
Nice.
And he will answer in the
Move.
painful manner you can devise.
Am I being consumed? I'm actually not. I am. Never mind. This thing steals life, apparently. Suction! Whoa. We're out. It's 16%. Wait, this is nearly a sub 5-minute kill. $50k DPS unload thief. Like, is he fully juiced? He's got to be fully juiced. Where's the Deadeye? Has he got like the? Oh yeah, he's mega juiced. Yeah, he's got the Rage attunement and Bloodlust sigil as well. Man, so if you play an actual build, you can do so much damage here then. Wait, you can probably do what? 80? If you play an actual build, can you do 80k DPS here? You probably can, right? No boons? Or what if you have boons? Oh, yeah, he's got Jade Protocols as well. Does he have writs? He does have writs. Yeah, we've got writs, food, the rage buff, and bloodlust. So, I mean, yeah, that's going to be good. I'm looting the chest.
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take a toll.
Nice. All right, let's see how EU plays.
Very well then. Ward, you have your orders.
Check the guy with the champion brawler title in game. Oh yeah, it's Wood and Potatoes. Yeah, he was here earlier as well. Oh, dude, this part is so bad.
Let me help. Still getting used to
Ah!
Imagine better practice.
Oh, dude. I almost want to leech. I want to actively leech this. Look, guys, I sympathize with why people leech this part of the meta. Like, you know, I wouldn't... If you leech this part, I'm not going to hold it against you.
I'm with you, Wayfinder.
These explosives can disable the pylons, but you'll need to fly them over them.
Come wait this Dragon's End fail. They have time on escort. I'll tell you one on boss. Dragon's End will not fail.
A good start. Do not relent.
I never leech. Okay, let's go and deliver one of these bombs. I will actually close the game so I can play properly. Oh, beautiful. The frames are back. The frames are so back. A good start. Do not relent. The meta will succeed. Now, Krager Gaming, PvP player. We have no subgroup set up here.
But you need to cover me.
But I think we're... Will this have more deep... I don't believe this can be higher DPS. That NA group was actually very high DPS. I don't see a way EU can defeat this. Because this is a Safari. Like, You got to bear in mind, guys, the NA group was not Safari. It was basically like every good player on the NA server combined into one group. This is EU, Safari. We're currently in the jungle, right? We're in the swamp, essentially. Oh, sub 2 is Rifts? I guess that makes sense, yeah. We're in the jungle right now. Oh, I guess I better turn the music on.
Destroy it.
Yes. You think NA was fairly Safari awesomeness? It was a pretty good group, though. Yeah, I mean, that was a 5-minute epoch. That's pretty quick. There were some pumpers. There were some pumpers there. Wait, the DPS was insanely low. What? 4 Reapers sub 10k DPS. 4k DPS. 4k DPS. 4k DPS. These are healers, so that's legal. 2k DPS.
We'll hold our position at the Colosseum.
And some of them were rifting, but not all of them were rifting.
We're bringing a little help.
800 DPS. This is crazy. But where are the trees of the EU jungle? I mean, yeah, we should be afraid, apparently. Let's see if we can make subgroups of Boon. Ah! Drag yourself to a new subgroup if you're ADPS or QDPS. Okay, I've done it. There we go.
We've got some of Strum's caustic grenades here.
86 DPS. I mean, how much do you need?
If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
I was 18 DPS a Celia schedule. Well, that's not that bad, actually. Because that sounds about where you should... That sounds, like, pretty reasonable. I don't think Seb was in the squad. That's why I didn't get him. The goose was loose. Go. It's not going to hit, is it? I really wish these were collidable. It feels so bad to use the sky skill here. The goose is loose. So what do you guys think? Can the EU possibly match that pace? I don't think so. I think there's no way forward here. Should be sub 5 minutes. Wait, guys, how aggressively did this get nerfed? Does anyone know the numbers? Like, how hard did they nerf this? Because I really don't know.
Recharge your grenades with that essence.
Negative 30 million HP? Wait, you mean 30%? Because I mean, it's this one scales, right? Or is it not? 50%? 10%? I guess we don't know. Daily Epoch Safari is finally fulfilling. Oh, it's static like dragons. Interesting.
Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
There's a big one.
Everyone across.
Gatekeeper Vilgos. Okay, so I think this is like the DPS barometer. Because this died very quickly on NA. Let's see how quickly it dies on EU. Oh, it's actually dying very fast. Wow, okay, it is dying very fast. What essence should I get on Conley, guys? Because I'm a condition. Trig in the chat. Green? The green one. Okay. You're not a condition? No, I am a condition. I am a condition. The EU DPS appears to be strong. At least for the time being.
It took millennia to build this kingdom, and you would see it destroyed. I cannot allow it.
Okay. I am encumbered, yes.
But time is not
we killed it on Gold Cup. Yeah, quick, guys, quick reminder that Trig and Awesomeness were bottom DPS on Scourge when they played with us in the raid. Let's not let them forget that. Let's make sure they remember that. Wait, Eagle Eye Warhorn unlocked, huge. You quick or a lack? Well, I mean, how could I be anything else? Wait, why? Wait. Guys, we're fucked. The com has put all of us... He put every quick and a lack in the same sub. That's really... That's not how this works. What's going on here?
Your technique has really improved. There are almost no gaps in your defense.
Had to improve to survive here.
When are you doing the new ultimate, Trig? They've already got world's first.
Probably someone who could stand to follow that advice for himself.
What's happening here? Epoch having 360 mil. And the NA log was 174 million. Wow, that's a really low amount. I mean, the calm needs to just move people. I don't understand what's going on here.
Be ready for anything.
What is this? What's the situation?
What is this place?
What are these subgroups? This is an interesting scenario, guys. This is Safari. I told you this was EU Safari, man. Strange relic. When is Lara for? That's a good point, actually. And Lara's to finish the first ultimate, so... I guess not for a while until that's done. Man, there's actually some... Guys, fill me in. Fill me in. What was the add-on that the world's first group used in Final Fantasy? Because, look, I was asleep, so I missed all of the good shit. I woke up in the morning, and I heard people talking about it, but I didn't investigate the real details because I was hungry and I was eating instead. So I'm going to need you guys to tell me. What was the add-on? What did people use? Because I know they did. I know they used something, guys. What did they do? World's first ultimate. They were using some juice. They were using a DLL, guys. It put a red dot on your screen to give you better precision to where your character is? Wait, that's it? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I found that's not the biggest deal in the universe. I mean, I don't know, that's not that bad. Okay, here we go. Alright, I guess they probably shouldn't have done it, but... it is what it is. Boom, here we go. Okay. We're gonna pump, guys. We're gonna pump hard. Why? What are these subgroups? What's going on here? Guys, this is trolling. Dude, the com needs to step up. Wait, Visarion as lieutenant. Fix it, Visarion. Do something. The hell is this? This is EU. You haven't got long, bro. I'm just gonna whisper him. Fix the subs. Save us. Yeah, these subs they're worse than nothing. This is bad. What's going on?
Last time I tried to step back, the world fell apart.
Go, Visarion! Save us!
At least I have some influence on the outcome.
I think he's AFK. Let's fuck it over.
It means a lot to the soldiers to see the warrior fly.
Oh, hang on! We have a volunteer. Will they get lieutenant? That's the question. Ooh. Oh, they have it. They have lieutenant. Wait, I believe Lynn is here, actually. Want to see my tenty. He's locked in. Okay. The subgroups will now exist. Okay, here we go. We're nearly there. We're getting to the end now. Continue descending the spire of creation. Let's open this chest. Boom. Well, that was easy. Okay, what do you guys think? What's the kill time? What's the kill time, guys? Is it going to be a sub 5-minute run from the EU server? So, wait, how much damage did this player do? Holy shit. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. NA's DPS was insipid. One player did 8% of the entire damage of the entire boss's health. For 174 million total. Six minutes, 35 seconds. I think we did have a lot of healers, though, actually. We had a lot of healers. EU should be sub 5? Wait, how does this ever fail? I'm clueless on this, guys. How did... Okay, explain this screenshot to me. Explain this. Sneb sent me this image. How is this possible? %35% HP fail.
Look at you now, right where I wanted you to be.
Look at this Cryptus.
Did I not tell you before? Everything you do is according to our plan.
You look pretty vulnerable from where I'm standing.
But there's 45 people here. Sneb's court doesn't even have every relic unlocked. Let's go. Let's do this. Close the rift. Okay, I'm getting the green one. Envy. 2% bonus boon and condition duration and damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's very good. Let me actually equip a full damage build as well. to. We're gonna pump. Let's see how much DPS Celestial Firebrand can do on the end boss. I think I can just take more damage too. I can just do Purging Flames, right? Don't think we really need any support. I will purge.
No time to celebrate. The others will be waiting.
There we go. We will purge. Maybe someone will drop a food. Do I have any Condi food? Oh, we need the potions. I'll drop a food. Boom. There we are. I found a fire mage. Yo, boys. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Boys raids. In the final episode of EU versus NA. It's been very close. Been very close, actually. Very close. EU versus... Okay, actually. EU. Can EU break the Defiance bar? That's the question here. That could be big. We have to get a group together and try and break the Defiance bar. Not necessary. Oh, really? I had no idea. Wow, thanks for that information.
The same monster he always was.
You understand nothing. I alone am fit to rule.
The question is can it be done? That's the question. Okay. Oh, EU's feeding. EU is feeding. Dude, without Awesomeness making the call, everyone just AFK'd in the AoE and died. Tragic. You see, I think most people don't know the tell, but the tell, right, is when the boss, like, wiggles, right? When he wiggles, he's about to summon the circles on you. So you just gotta move a little bit, and they go away. Yeah, like now, right? So you just move. See? Look, people are feeding into it again. That's crazy. It's a feeding frenzy. I think it's over. I think it's completely over. Yeah, guys, this DPS is appalling. Oh dear. This is not where we want to be. There's no way out for EU, that's for sure. My pages are kind of desynchronized. It does not feel good. Fresh Air Tempest? I mean, what I'm doing is just pumping, yeah. It's because, I mean, Tempest is insane on this fight because it has a really big hitbox. It's like Fresh Air Tempest is going to blast. I think I'm getting, yeah, I'm getting consumed. Yeah, I'm consumed. Unlucky. And EU got off to a terrible start. Maybe there's some way to recover. Suction! Wait, am I even hitting it? Oh, I am. It's got a weird hitbox. The Defiance bar is up. I am booned, but the problem is we have 2 minutes to kill the boss to defeat NA. It's not gonna happen, man. It is not gonna happen. There's people dead all over the place. It's not looking good. And then my DPS meter screwed up. Because it reset. Because I got ported. Unlucky. If you get ported, your run is over. So definitely advice, don't get ported. then you won't have to worry about that. Nice. Luggage for Ecto gambling, Turret and Crystal Gamba spells. I believe those are the only two. There's probably a reason why they didn't add more. Like, one, it's a bit sus, right, to have, like, actual Gambit in the game. But also, it was, like, a really big issue for exploits. Because, for those that don't know, guys, like, this is one of the things, actually, that, people did not understand why this was done. When they added a daily limit to Ecto gambling, people actually interpreted that as ArenaNet clamping down on gambling. That's actually not why that happened. That happened because there was a duping exploit that, well, I'm not going to explain how it worked, obviously. And with context, by the way ArenaNet fixed it is extremely funny because basically they weren't really able to fix the underlying issue, but they were able to basically make it less easy to abuse by doing that. It's a bit of a funny meme. But yeah, essentially there was a duping exploit that involved the Ecto gamble, and you could basically have infinite gold using the Ecto gamble, but putting like a daily limit on it, like, more or less prevented it, so yeah. Dude, I think it's, yeah, we're fucked. Dude, look at this. NA is killing. NA basically kills in 20 seconds. And meanwhile, EU, let us set a rift through. There's people feeding. There is a... Wait. There is a legendary Conqueror of Ceres leeching the event. Now they respawn after, like, a minute, 30 seconds. We have multiple people just, like, lying dead on the ground. Oh, dear, dude. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. EU is completely exposed. EU's exposed. Beyond exposed. I'm trying to res this player, but it's not really working, is it? Oh, dear. My game is actually lagging a bit. The frame rate is struggling. Surely I don't get consumed 3 times in a row. That would be fucked up. Oh my god. It's over. GG. Roars. And there we go, we're through. You think this would fail without the streamer boost? I'm not sure about that. Well, I guess we've got 2 streamers here. So we do have quite the boost. This meta's crazy. I guess that's one way of putting it. Yeah, the CC bar is undefeated, though. We need to put a group together just with the explicit purpose of breaking the Defiance bar. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you have just, like, if you have a couple of people pumping, it makes such a big difference. Like, you just hard carry. If you get, like, a raid squad together with, like, actual DPS, it just owns. Boom. Destroyed. Huge. Well, I mean, we did it. Look up a new class. Come to the Mesmer. What causes a low skill floor but high mastery ceiling? Oh, all of them. Pretty much. Boom. Any high rollers? No. Beautiful.
He's retreated into his tower.
Then let us press our advantage while we can.
High rollers, indeed. Dude, EU is washed. EU is completely exposed. EU got exposed there hard by NA. Mini judgment. Yo, what's this? Is that worth anything? 9 silver, okay. Account wardrobe it is. What was the kill time? I think like 7 minutes. I wasn't actually looking. Oh, we do need to do the thing. We need to... With 5 raid squads. I actually don't think we should do that, Lynn. I think we should do it with, we should do it with 5 people. But go, like, full tryhard. The reason for that is because, I think what you want to do is you want to show people how impactful a small amount of players putting in effort can really be. Maybe we'll try and cook something up over the weekend. Okay. Oh, we've got the snab log. Oh, this is like the other like little mini squad we had going here. Some healers. What? Okay. What is the what's the ultimate 5-player carry squad for open world? For DPS, is it just triple Fresh Air Tempest? What supports do you want to play? Do you actually play, do you play Scourge? Or do you play Catalyst? Selly Scourge? I mean, Selly Scourge is pretty good. There's no denying that. I can't deny that. Because it does res a lot. It reses a lot, and Barrier is very nice as well. And you can do Condi Cleanse. Herald, Selly Scourge, and 3 Tempests? Yeah, I mean, maybe that is the way. Yeah, as soon as I, like, because the thing is, I feel like the resing is very good from the Catalyst with the Geyser for open world. It's very nice. That's very good. But what res is better, Scourge or Catalyst? But the thing is, you don't want to play a healer. That's the issue. So, no, Scourge is better, actually. Yeah, Scourge is better. Because it does more damage. Because you can play it as Celestial. Like, playing Celestial... Well, you could do Selly Kata, but you won't really heal, will you? Whereas if you play Selly Scourge, you still heal quite a lot. So you'd want to play a hybrid. And you play full DPS Herald, full DPS Quickness Herald, and then just 3 full DPS Tempests. And Scourge still reses a lot. And it heals a lot, and it does damage all at the same time. See, that's probably the way to go. Scrapper? I think Scrapper would be good as well. You could definitely do QDPS Scrapper. Barrier is better than healing? Yeah, I mean, in general, Barrier is better than healing, yeah. DBS brought the website, check stuff like that. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. That is the log website. The logs! You must gaze into them. We did it. 190 million health. That's how much it's got. Interesting. Okay. So let's do the numbers here, guys. How long would it take a 5-player squad to kill Epoch? So Selly Scourge does 20k DPS. Then you've got a Herald doing 30k DPS. Then 3 Tempest doing 40k. So if you play that 5-man sub, you should have about 170k DPS. So could you do the DPS check on Epoch with 5 people? Let's find out. No, you actually can't, but just barely. It would take 1,129 seconds. But hang on. What if the Tempest do 50k DPS? Because they have the buff. Ooh, it's really close if the Tempests all do 50k DPS. Okay. I think they should be. I think if they play well, they should do 60k though. So yeah. Okay. If all of the Tempests do 60k DPS, which should absolutely happen. No, wait. I think you should do 70k. No. Wait. Bloodlust, Potion, Rage, Sigil. Surely you can do 70k. If you play correctly on Tempest with maybe not 70k. Maybe not 70k. Yeah. But you can do 60k. Yeah, no, you can do 70k. 100% you can do 70k DPS. Actually. Yeah, you should be able to. With all of those buffs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jade Protocols. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, Fresh Air Tempest played correctly on Epoch meta with every buff should do 70k DPS. Yeah. So, with a 5-player... And I think the Herald should do 40k as well. The Herald should do 40k if they do the same. And the Selly Scourge can probably do 25k if the Scourge does that as well. So, a 5-player group can actually pass the DPS check on Epoch. But yeah, you'd lose to the Rifts. But what this means is that if you play with a group of friends, you can easily 5-man carry the DPS check on any event. Like, easily. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you get the boon duration and the Condi duration, right? That's pretty big. What's Jester linking to me here? Wait, are you guys wiping Silken Core? Oh my god. Wait. Actually add me. I'll come and leech the I'll leech Ansarek on my Paladin or something. Did the risk scale down? I actually have no idea. But if you get consumed, it's probably going to fuck you up. Wait, remove all mail before changing race or faction. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's go. Do you guys hear it? Do you hear it? Oh, do you kill Answer? Well, that's good news, I guess. Wait, oh yeah, I have no guild because I changed to a dwarf. Add me, boys. Let's fucking roll. Also invite me to the guild. Big into a little like plunge. Listen, we don't even mention the word plunge here. I don't mention the name plunge. Plunge is disgrace. Dwarf meta slave? Of course, dude. It's OP. Man, Prot Paladin is very, very good. It's actually insane how good Prot Paladin is. I actually didn't realize how cracked it was until I started playing it. I've just been pugging some pretty low keys. I did 13 miss, obviously very easy key. But I did it at like 615 eye level, bro. Okay? Like, what the fuck? And it's free. It's so fucking free to live. Like, on the entire time. It's crazy. Yes. What's it about Dwarf? Basically, it has a racial called Stone Form that allows you to remove all debuffs from you, right? Once every 2 minutes, which is actually very good. So you can, like, in particular, the really big appeal of this is that something that's very dangerous to everyone, really, but to tanks in particular, is being able to remove bleeds. And Stoneform can remove bleeds from you. Right, add me to the guild. Ever since I heard about Guild Wars 3, I cannot enjoy the game. That is fair. Well, migration is useless soon in a few years. I would actually encourage you to reconsider that perspective. To be honest, I would actually really encourage you to reconsider that. Because, well, your progression is useless now. If you, your progression is useless now, right? You are increasing a number in a database somewhere, right? It is beyond meaningless if you look at it in the absolute sense. And what you're doing is that you're looking at progression in the absolute sense, whereas to be honest, that's actually not really the way that you should look at it. I think it's a much better idea to look at it in the relative sense. So in other words, like, you know, you're progressing here and now, right? Don't worry about in 5 years' time or 10 years' time. Worry about here and now, because honestly, that's what's important. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Vivi with the monk. Yo! That's based. Holy shit. Wait, Chaos Avatar? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Kuma, of course. Blood Elf Body Type 2 is now activated. Are you going to try PoE 2? Realistically, probably. I don't think I really have the time for it. Okay. I'm swapping over to World of Warcraft. Here it is. World of Warcraft login.
It's not ready yet.
Oh shit. Dude, the game is very loud for some reason. What is this?
4, 3, 2.
Oh, dude, I'm on the wrong thing. It's fine, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really ready, but it is what it is. We'll make it work. I'm also on a Mythic Plus build, but you know, that's fine. It's all good, guys. Not a big deal. Dude, Vivi wants a solo tank. That's what he craves. My gear is still incredibly rants on this character. I don't have good stats whatsoever. And that, honestly, guys, that does not feel good. It does not feel good to have not the right stats. This is actually the big problem with playing haste specs. If you play a haste spec, guys, it feels like dog shit until you actually have haste. And kind of that's where I'm at right now with Paladin. I don't really have enough haste. And so basically I'm crying. It's just absolute constant suffering on a daily basis. One of the reasons why I'm actually not the big... You know, I used to go, oh, haste is based. But actually I've come to the conclusion, guys, that haste is in fact the opposite of based. Because haste only feels good when you have it. And, like, not having it means that it's like, oh, okay, this fucking sucks. And that's where we're at right now. Are we getting to the hard phase here? I don't even know when this shit hard phase is. Lobotomy Wars 2. I mean, yeah, I mean that's pretty much MMOs if I'm being real with you. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh. Bear in mind, guys, MMOs are a genre of video game that is literally designed to rot your brain. In fact, that's the desired outcome. Why do you think people play this shit, dude? It's because they want their brain to rot. That's the whole point. That's literally the point of these things. Boom. Glutinous vortex. You guys hear that? That's what's going on right now. Glutinous vortex. Okay, let's go. It's time. Pump the boss. I like how they actually wipe to, they wipe to this, guys. I love brain rot. Well, I mean, to be honest, you come to the right place. Look, I'm going to be honest, guys. I think the Paladin tier set is unbelievably based. Look at the shoulders. Look at the shoulders on my tier set. Do you guys see this? It's so goofy. You've just got little floppy wings that follow you around everywhere. Well, I mean, they follow you because they're attached to your armor. It's pretty good. And the boss is essentially dead at this stage. Is it going to do anything? Oh, I haven't handed in my buff. I don't have the buff. I guess that's fine, though. Go! Ensnared. I'm committing. I'm committing, dude. I'm committing. I Divine Shield. I don't give a fuck. Me pump. Pumpa! Oh, what if the trinket drops? That'd be pretty based. Oh, it actually did. Yo, nice. Wait, I am Prospect, right? I am. We're in business. Let's fucking go. 85. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Can't roll anything else, though. It's over. Very nice. Wait, oh no. Wait, didn't Mice want this? Oh shit, dude, Mice wanted this shit and he's done now. He's over. Mice's career's over. No? Wait, if I die and go and get the buff, that's big. Oh no, Mice is gonna mental boom. He's gonna mental boom, dude. I literally get the trinket my first attempt. GG. I'm gonna jump off and go and get the buff. Hang on, guys. Bear with me. I need one. Give. Oh, you need... No, I need more than that. You need 16, don't you? Splat. Wait! What? Dude, I almost trolled there. That would have been very funny. Okay, there we go. Huge. Easy. Damage increased. I have literally just been fed, guys. I join this and I instantly feed. And honestly, it feels good. Look at that. That is beautiful, guys. This is beautiful. My 620 eye level rat. Let me actually change this talent, I guess. There we go. This is not the raid build. But it is a build. Okay, wait, which, what one am I? We haven't actually said yet. Where the fuck is Mice? Where's Mose? Now you can boost my 13s, of course, bro. Wait, what is this? I feel like my macros are fucked. There we go. What am I? I don't know. I mean, wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Rainvoker. Oh, look at that. He's rapping it. Wait, I'm not rapping it. Oh, I think it's because I changed my faction. There it is. Yo! Rainvoker, famed slayer of Ansarek. Lunaria, not famed slayer of Ansarek. Very nice. Rep the title, boys. Why are you doing the asterisk awesomeness? Fuck you. Listen, I opened the... Look. You want to explain this, bro? Let me just open the achievements panel here, bro. Hall of Fame, among the first 200 guilds worldwide to defeat Queen Ansarek on Mythic difficulty. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It says it right there. Among the first 200 guilds worldwide to defeat Queen Ansarek on Mythic difficulty. Achieved, earned by, unhinged, 24th. Dude, perfect. 24. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. It's 24, 11, 24. Well, I guess it would be slightly better if it was a true palindrome, if it was 42, but there aren't 42 days in any month, so that really doesn't work, does it? But, you know, 42, 11, 42 would be better. Yes. Tells us gw2, I said yes. Well, I mean, it's tagged as World of Warcraft. You know, if you can't read, it's not really my problem. Also, Spin is still coped out on Fire Mage. I'm going to say this, guys. Spin in keys on Fire Mage, he is an actual terrorist, okay? Like, he's playing Fire Mage because he likes arson. That's how it is. Wait, can I get anything good from this boss? I think I need to start selling some boosts on this guy. Because I actually have, like, full hero gear. Yeah. Good news, guys. I do want to... I might want to play this... I'm going to play this character a little bit, I think, and... I'm going to play DPS in main team keys, but I'll have this prep for next season in case it's still God comp, which is actually quite possible, because, like, unless they change the kick change, like, just the amount of kicks this build has probably makes it God comp no matter what.
5,
but yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't actually know who's gonna do what here. I guess we'll just have Vivi do the first one. Oh, I just stole it. Yeah, that works. And honestly, Monk is actually good to take that one too. Oh, I have just got it back immediately though. Honestly, this is my fucking revenge, okay? This is my revenge for being forced to play DK versus Prot Paladin. I have no idea which one I'm going in. I'm going in this one. Why are we playing at this, like... What? Someone just immediately popped. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. You know what I like about that is that pop was, like, perfectly timed to murder them. They landed directly in it and instantly died. What even happened there? He immediately popped. Yeah. It was the perfect pop. Let's check the feed list on Heroic. Oh, Rain is on the feed list. Man, wait, it only took us 34 tries to kill Ansarek for the first try. That's actually pretty good. Like, that was kind of a hard boss. Wait, I felt like that must be wrong. That must be a wrong number. Take Liquefy? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Yeah, there's a slight eye level diff here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm actually just going to chill a little bit at the start. Because otherwise it's going to get fucky. It will not be good. I guess I could actually just lay on hands myself, right? Yeah, that's very good at dealing with that. I actually have no idea which one I'm supposed to be going in. I'm going to be real. I did not read, and I don't care. Oh, that was the correct one. Okay, good. Whoa, what are these fucking baits? Cursed baits, man. I think I can just refuse to wog myself, I think. I could have pre-freed him there, I guess. I will never self-wog. Healers heal. Healers heal, man. I'm not pressing it. I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm doing it. I like how we are slightly desynchronizing them, so we're just role-playing Mythic. He actually died to that. This needs to be a CR moment. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I don't have Divine Shield Taunt on. Whoops. And I don't have a cancel or a macro. Good luck. Good. Yeah, have fun with that, guys. It's fine. He just cheated. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all perfectly... It's the plan. It's the plan. It's all good. It's all good. Not a problem, guys. This should skip, right? Yeah. We're good.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, dude, I can't... Yeah, these don't leave puddles. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. It's like a whole other game.
5, 4,
Ooh. Oh, wait. Vivi's going that way. I'm going this way. Easy kick there with the shields. I think I should put wings now. Because then I'll have it for this platform. Oh, man. Dude, it feels so weird to not be doing this on Mythic. I cannot even describe to you guys how weird this is. Like, I'm almost not sure what's going to happen next. This is weird. This feels very strange, guys.
3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Divine Toll that. Should be good. Get the Worshipper.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Any clickers? Oh, I should have the... I have the wrong... I have the wrong auto attack. This needs to be... the other thing. Yeah. Like I immediately unloaded on the ads. It's good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're up. We're up. Dude, look, vanilla is good. I'm a vanilla enjoyer. if you guys think vanilla isn't good, I'm sorry, you're just coping. Vanilla WoW is arguably the best, by far, the best version of WoW. I guess I'll let Vivi do the ads then. Boom. Wait, the ads are getting in. I'm running away. I was kind of expecting the ring. Ah! It's all good. Project Ascension. I actually heard about that. I never played on it though. It's like a private server turned into like a Omega server. We did it. Fucking free. What drops? Whoa! Yo, holy shit! Dude, what is this loot? Ring, Seal of the Poison Pack, and double mandate. Oh boy! Okay. That is a set of loot right there. Well, I'm not gonna take the mandates. Do I want curios? I guess it is actually an upgrade for me. I'll roll on them. Oh, 91, nice. The ring, trash player, Zillion, looking to soak that up. Do I win curio? Oh, actually might. Nice. Well, there you go then. That's crazy loot. Big loot, huh? Yeah, it's fucking juicy. 500k. Dude, okay, guys, check this out, by the way. I got the neck without buying it on my first ever heroic run, guys. I'm not even joking. Seriously, man. Right? Sareki Zealot's Insignia, first ever heroic on this character. And I won it vanilla without buying it. Based. This character's kind of blessed, actually. And look, dude, shout out to Mice, by the way. He fed me his sack brood with leech. It's obviously not myth, so it'll get replaced if I get a myth one. But look at that, guys. Arakara sack brood with leech. Yeah. Nice. I did not buy, guys. I don't fucking buy, bro. Why are you guys calling me out for buying? Look, don't ever mention the fact that I spent 4 million gold on BOEs and consumables for the guild, okay, to kill Ansarek. We don't talk about that. That wasn't a thing. That didn't happen, guys. That's not something that happened. How much? Wait, how many? Wait, I think that was... Yeah, it was like 12 tokens. Yeah. All right, what are we doing? I need to go trade the curio in. I can never find it. It's over here, though, isn't it? It's like in this corner. Right. Is it you? Which NPC is it? Ah, it's this one. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Nice. Wait, actually, does anyone need the curio? I thought it was higher eye level. Why is it such dog shit eye level? This is useless. Are the shoulders better? No, it's 613. It's fucking over. Yeah, it's fine. You can trade me then. Yeah, it's completely worthless. Yeah, you know it. Nice. Hero chart? Well, I thought it was gonna be like 3 eye level, bro. They could save like some crests. Look, do you guys know how many keys I have to do on this character? I need 800 crests. That's 66 keys. This is fucked up, dude. I'll play on my DK for Mythic, though, actually. Saving rune crests? Listen, bro. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Time to not slack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind. But the thing is, I need to actually practice Frost DK. I need to do Frost DK keys. Because I do want to do actual pushing. I think Vivi's on 3.4k right now, so honestly, goal will be to get to 3.5, I would say. Get like another 100 IO. But we're going to have to get the Frost DK ready for that. Surely you get the achievement for 639 eye level. I need a myth ring. I'm basically there. Oh, actually, well, that's not true. The thing is, I've been passing on loot that I've got crafted slots for. So I never roll on anything that I've got for my crafted pieces. So I guess I have to actually replace these crafted pieces, right? With myth items. They really should make it... I think they should make this way... the way... 1 kilo under highest? Yeah, in my opinion, that's completely fine. I think we just play well. It's also just this season is easier because there's no affixes, right? So we can just like grind. It's much easier to grind this season. Like, it is actually interesting though. Like, I feel like this season is so much easier without affixes. Like, holy fuck. Like, it's weird because affixes in the moment, they don't feel that... It doesn't feel like they screw you over that much, but holy shit. Like, on aggregate, they 100% do. There just must be... There must be so many keys where... you just die because an incorporeal goes off, or you can't do a stop because they're raging, or, you lose time with sanguine, right? Or even stuff like storming, right? Like, storming kills you a surprisingly high amount of the time, right? You just die to storming sometimes. Yeah, and you can keep grinding over and over again. There's no concept of tyrannical, or fortified, so you don't have 2 weeks to grind. You only have 1 week over and over and over. Like, I think it's way easier to, especially if you play as a team. But I guess pugging as well. I guess pugging is more convenient too, because you don't have this variance between weeks. So I think it's just, this season is a lot better from the push perspective, right? Like, as a key pusher, this is I feel like a very good season. Wait, who's doing the invites? But yeah, the Frost DK is nearly ready to pump. Oh, Eggs is the gonna be DC'd. Okay, yeah. I'm ready to Frost. Maybe I just play two-handed Frost, bro. Look, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I fucking hate... Right? I hate Frostworm's Fury so much. This ability is a literal grief skill. I did a key with Gillette, actually, and Gillette was playing this talent. Even though I'm pretty sure this talent's kind of dog shit, just to dodge Frostworm's Fury. Because you either have to play Inexorable Assault or Frostworm's Fury, because you obviously want to get Icy Death Torrent. And yeah, Gillette was just like, fuck it, I'm playing this instead. Yeah. Incredible. You absolutely love to see it. Yeah. Murderous is very good. Yeah, this one is very good, yeah. Because it means that you can just get these insane breath chains. And I feel like it also smooths the rotation out quite a lot outside of CDs as well. Like, if you play... And also, I feel like sometimes Horde of Winter is a really awkward GCD. Doesn't feel good. Like, when you have this one, Murderous Efficiency, you just send, right, the entire time. Like, all you do is you're just pumping the entire time. Like, it's just obliterate, frost strike, right? Like, over and over and over again. And you get your Rhyme proc and you send your Howling Blast, right? Makes the rotation here is, I feel like this rotation is very smooth with Murderous Efficiency over Horde of Winter. I like it a lot more, compared to playing Horde of Winter. But it procs, just procs. I mean, yeah, I feel like Frost DK has pretty high variance. Because I've definitely been there. Like, sometimes I've had, like, a breath that is literally 40 seconds, right? It's, like, unironically 40 seconds or even longer than that sometimes. And then another time it's like, well, you know, you didn't proc. So you just didn't get that many refunds. It's like, oh, well, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. It's fun to play, though. I got really lucky with the Vault. I got Mark of Kardros Myth from Vault, which is pretty juicy, right? Because it's basically, you know, more or less Biss. I can get a Transmitter. Might be better, obviously. But I do like consistent trinkets, and this is just, like, very consistently good. Just boom, 20% more damage, basically. So pretty good. Pretty good. I do need dual wield, though, because obviously dual wielding is very relevant on Frost. Right, because you want as many hits as possible, right? Like, the way Frost is, you want all these little procs going off. So having dual wield is definitely big. Like, two-hander is not the way. Yeah, it's not the way with Frost, right, for sure. You obviously can play it, but it's, yeah. You want to have the dual wielder so you get more and more hits, right? More hits, which generates you more resource, right? More resource, more procs, more everything, right? Which is what you want. So yeah, I need, well, I can actually craft, I'm probably going to craft a one-hander. Is probably going to be the play this week for me. And then I can start actually practicing with two-handed. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can maybe steal a one-hander from this raid on Mythic. That will be my, my dream. I'm in Frost spec right now. It would be very good if I could get the, this one, right? The weapon here. Or at least get it from the Vault, right? I can at least get it from the Vault, potentially. Yeah, the Duelist's Dancing Steel. Here it is. We're buying the neck. Buying the neck for rated. Oh, yeah. Oh, he needs it, actually. That's true. Yeah, he does need that shit. Yeah, he needs this. Is he coming on a Shaman today, Vivi? Or what? All right, are we in or what? Okay, we're in. Ah, yeah, Thunder Titan is here. That's big. Yeah, Thunder Titan is enabled. And honestly, the timings work out really well. Like, I feel like I've got just enough time to actually get good, and we can go for TGP qualifiers, I think. Not the same. Yeah, they're not, but this is a... Yeah, I mean, this is a strength one-hander, right? Look, it's not agility. But yes, indeed, I would obviously not take an agility weapon. That really wouldn't be it. That's not the play. I also have this bird. Here we go. Wait, oh, dude, wait, holy shit. If Rated gets the neck, that's big. I'm rolling on it and feeding it to him. I feel like I still don't have enough crit, to be honest. And now I despise healers even more. Wow. That's a bit harsh. I mean, what was the key level? Was it like plus 10? The thing is, you can't judge plus 10s on healing. Like, you can't do that. Because now everyone just outgears them. So it doesn't matter if you do anything. The minimum key you've got to do is like plus 12s. That's it. You can't judge anything lower than a plus 12. That's it. More kicks go off it, it's actually harder. Well, I mean, I think that's true of like very low keys. For example, like, I think unironically, dude, I'm going to say it. I don't know why I came to Arakara. Yeah. Look, I found doing plus 5 on my Paladin in Pugs harder than plus 10s. Like, my #1 goal with my ult was get to plus 10 as quickly as possible. Like, that was pretty much my only goal. Because I knew that before you get to plus 10, like, you're essentially in hell. Dude, yeah, I've done a couple of keys on Frost, and dude, what tanks do is criminal, okay? Like, it is unbelievable. Tanks are actual terrorists in keys, dude. It is fucking insane. You know what? I'm gonna say this. It is way worse this season than it was last season. And you know what? It's actually delves, unironically. Because you know what's happened, guys? Do you know what's happened? Because it's really easy to basically get to, like, 620 eye level now. You can basically skip the first 8 key levels without ever doing Mythic Plus. You never have the learning phase, right? Because what's happening is that everyone's doing delves, right? Everyone's delving until you have full champion, right? That's how I'm gearing my ult. I'm basically doing delves to get full champion because it's like ridiculously free, right? Really fast to do, really easy. And then you go into M+. But here's the thing. That means you skip like the first 5 key levels, right? You're more even, right? Like you're almost skipping more in keys. And this means that people are going into Mythic Plus at a higher level. Like they aren't having like the full learning experience, I think. Are you sure? I think so. I don't think, wait, is that the perception that gearing is slow in delves? I feel like it's so OP. Like on my Paladin, I went from like fresh 80 to like, you know, 615, well, 606 actually, in like 2 days, just because I was doing delves. Delves are completely useless? What? How are delves completely useless? What do you guys... why are you guys gaslighting me? Delves are insane. Yeah, I guess it depends if you get... I guess it does depend if you get maps. That is a good point, actually. Yeah, if you get maps, then it's even better, right? For sure, yeah. Wait, are we selling or what? Wait, Darren's is leveling a DK. Level 75 Death Knight. Oh, do we have any more? Yo, guys, are you getting in? Chat, get in or what? We need 2 DPS for a quick 4 out of 8. Log in. Have I got my build set up right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Quick warband items. Hop in 8 to 10 keys. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely do that as well, right? You have. I think they should increase. Look, maybe this is the Guild Wars 2 player speaking from within me, but dude, I think increase warband drop rates or add a way to actually deterministically farm them. I really like that system a lot. I think it's really, really good. But dude, make it way better. Like, I really like what they did with the crest discount. I think they should refine the crest discount a bit more. For example, I think because I've got a 639, I think it should be on a slot by slot basis. Yeah. So in other words, and actually, I would be real. Oh yeah, I would be this aggressive. I think you should get a discount up to the highest item per slot you've equipped on your account. So right now, I think I should have a gilded I should have crest discount on every crest on my weapon, on every character. Same with helm. I should have a discount up to 636 on the neck, right? And so on and so on and so on. Going through all the items, right? Like, look. Oh yeah, you can join. Wait, what do we need actually? Wait, we have 2 healers. We need no, we need 1 healer and 1 DPS, yeah. Look. Here's my central thesis. Here is my, wait, oh, we have 4 healers? Oh yeah, oh, I didn't see Limo there. Okay, no, we need 2 DPS. Syraxa, log in. Only cost sparks? That would be big, actually. That would be fucking huge. Yeah. Like, if you could make infinite crafted items, that would be so big. Look, here's my thesis on this, guys. WoW is a seasonal game, right? You essentially play WoW for 6 months, then it resets, then you go again. In my mind, making the game as aggressively ult-friendly as possible is the only thing that makes sense. Making gearing ult, I think it's fine if they want to keep your mains progression slower. I can understand that. It is an MMO after all. I respect it. But I think that ults should be mega fast to gear. Yeah, you should be able to just get sparks, boom, craft any items that you want without crests. Yeah, log the fuck in. I think you should get massive discounts very early on when it comes to gearing on your ults too. That would make the game so much better. All right, Sirax is logging in, and Braden's okay. We're good. We're good. Your seasonal game market is actually very strong. Yeah, I mean, that just seems like the way the game plays out, right? Like, it is a seasonal game. Like, you basically hard reset and go and, you know, you move on to, like, a different version of the game in some sense, right? Every 6 months or whatever. Yeah, Abyss level player power being character locked. Yeah, I think they should loosen up on that. I think, and honestly, I think now is a good time to actually have these conversations in my opinion, because I think Blizzard is changing the game a lot, right? They're very, right now, I feel like Blizzard is in a place where they are interested in potentially re-examining some of the core systems of the game. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I understand that that's the case, but in my mind, I don't think it makes sense for it to be character locked with the way the game is right now. Especially seeing as the more people who play alts, the better pugging is. Because it means there's more people populating all level of keys, right? It means that people are going to be less prone to raid log. And also, it helps with shortages, right? Like, if someone, let's say if someone mains DPS and they want to try out tanking or healing, like, yeah, if gearing is kind of annoying, they're going to be way less likely to want to do that, yeah? They're going to be way less likely to have a go. So I think it makes a huge amount of sense to make gearing ults specifically, not the main. I think it's fine to keep the main slow. It is a progression game. But I think ults should gear really fast because I think it would just be better for the game's ecosystem and it just makes more sense with like the way the game is designed currently. 8 million keys completed this season. I mean, that number... Okay, I'm really confused about this. I need to do some research because... Wait, oh, what the... Okay. Run! It's gonna break away. Go, 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 go! Oh, we escaped. We are literally wiping to Olgrax. Wait, does it not reset? What's he doing? Olgrax the Breaker. Wait, is it like teleporting people in? What's going on? Okay. With .7 making BIS gearing mega free. You know, we talked about this last time, Eddie, but I've actually become more radicalized on this. Like, in my mind, I think gearing, ult specifically, should always be way faster. Because I do like the initial grind, like doing and I would maybe say that you should even make that a little bit faster, because like, Day 1 Mythic Plus grinding can be very fucking soul-crushing sometimes. Maybe a little bit too soul-crushing. I think you could even make an argument that raid loot should actually be buffed a little bit. Because especially as a pug solo player, raid loot is kind of miserable, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's fucking rough, like if you're pugging. If you're playing in a guild, raid loot is... It's actually a bit of a problem. Like, raid loot is mega overpowered if you play in a guild, but it's soul-crushing if you play as a pug. This is actually something that is... And it's obviously semi-intentional because they want to incentivize you playing in guilds and playing in groups. But I do think that the pug experience is really important because that's where most people are going to be at, realistically. So it's an interesting thing, right? Complain if raid loot is too good. Well, wait, why though? Because they feel like they're forced to raid? Look, dude, this is where I would have another slightly radical take. I would actually make it so you can basically gear doing whatever you want. Like, I think, you know, it's cool to have, like, unique trinkets. But, dude, I would... Look, this is going to sound like a mega unhinged take, but I'd be in favor of even having, like, world quests have avenues to give you hero-level stuff and gilded crests. Like, I think make it way faster in keys and raids. I think that's absolutely fine. But I actually think that it's better when... I think the games are better when you aren't really forced to engage with it in a way that you don't want to. Like, do you really want loads of people playing M+ who just don't want to be there? They only want the item? I don't think so. I think you really want that. I think you want people to play that content who want to play that content. And I think you want people who want to do the open world stuff, allowed to do the open world stuff. Only doing one time. Yeah, and that's actually where I think WoW has it kind of made, Eddie, because WoW has the ability to say, well, you can get the same eye level, right? You can get the eye level, but, right, if you want that specific trinket, you have to go and do X. That, to me, is fine. I think there's a distinction that can be drawn there. Like, for example, I like the fact that, oh, if you want to get an Arakara sack brood, then you're going to need to do Arakara. And on the other end, oh, if you want to get Treacherous Transmitter, then or Spy Master, then you're going to need to do the raid, right? That's good. But you can get hero level gear from both, right? Like, you can get hero gear from either the heroic raid, or you can get it absolutely no problem from you know, from doing Mythic Plus. So I think WoW has a good solution to this, like, baked into the verticality of the game. Surely we wouldn't ever wipe to Olgrax, right, guys? That wouldn't happen, right? Okay, look. I have said that's based, but I will say this. It is that is my personal preference. We did not have enough people in the soak. I soaked the first one. This is... Wait, are we playing? And I guess it's still doable. Oh, wait, no, mind. Yeah, he's juiced. Yeah, it's fucking over. I think everyone went in the first soak. Yes. Yes. Hall of Fame Guild. Nobody was forced to do raids or keys. And, you know, here's the thing. Like, there's something that is very interesting going on here. And I think that this is actually another key source of kind of tension between different player groups, Eddie. Is that I think you're right. I think that if you didn't have to do Mythic Plus and Raid to get loot, I think player participation in those systems would tank. And that, to me, is very interesting, because if you flip that, the implication there is that there's a huge amount of people who don't actually like the content. They just feel like they have to do it because, well, they kind of do, in some sense. Right? Like, yeah, no, I would definitely like to see that as an experiment as well. Like, because I want to know if I'm actually correct. Like, my guess would be that player numbers would drop massively, like, very, very sharply. In all of these game modes, but I'm curious if I'm correct about that. I'm not certain. I'm not like mega confident that would be the case, but I'm pretty confident that would be the case. It'll be interesting to see what would happen. People are reward driven. Yeah, but no. I'm not saying removing the rewards. I'm saying what if you could get the same rewards elsewhere? Like, that is the distinction I'm making here. Oh, dude, I got distracted. I didn't press my second exterminate. It's beyond completely hyper over. GG. GG. No point in even playing the fucking game. Also, I like how... Oh, also... Big shout out here to Toast, by the way, guys, who was actually a potential new member of the guild. and has just watched us wipe to Ulgrax. Hall of Fame guild, by the way. Hell yeah. Ah! I'm in. People are reward-driven in WoW. People are reward-driven in every game. But no, look, well, guys, hang on. Let me re-explain what I think's going on here, because I feel like we're missing the wood for the trees here. What I'm trying to get at here is that if people wouldn't do certain content if there were other ways to get the same reward, isn't that weird that the bulk of content in most MMOs is essentially content that people don't like and only play for rewards, right? Like, this is what I'm trying to get at here. Isn't this actually a very, very deeply strange state of affairs, if this is the case? Pick up the bugs. Bug. What is left there to do in WoW and the War Within? Well, now we have to play Mythic Plus. It's push week. Every week is the infinite push week. Not really, but that means yes, really. You're saying yes, really. You're saying that people wouldn't repeat it. They would only do it once, right? So in other words, like, it's content that people... in other words, people don't really like... In some way, like the core gameplay loop, right? Like, because the core gameplay loop of basically every MMO is grinding, right? Like, you know, repeating stuff, right? If the player rate would drop, then this is absolutely saying that, yeah, most people don't like the core gameplay progression loop of the game. That to me is very interesting. The gameplay of MMOs is grind? Yes. And the thing is, if people said, well, I would only do it like once, right? And then I would not do it. Yeah, that means that a lot of players don't like the core gameplay loop, right? That's what I'm trying to get at here. Which to me is a very interesting thing. Because, like, the way that I would look at that is, well, I don't like it that way, right? Like, I would say that I would want to create a gameplay loop that people actually want to engage in. And wouldn't... I'd want to find the gameplay loop that would actually engage people, even if there were other ways to get the same rewards. Like, that would be my goal, right? Wait, are we just dead here, by the way? Do we have enough people in the soak? Okay, we do. Yeah. Wouldn't want to stop playing that genre, MMOs? Well, maybe yes, maybe no. It's hard to say, right? Melee players are ontologically evil. I mean, honestly, that's fair. Can't really argue with that one. It's a runaway moment. Ulgrax is just too fucking hard, bro. Oh, this is actually a bit sus. Because it's going to take us quite a long time to run all these bugs. Picked up a bug. We've got to keep these bugs here. Hall of Fame guild. Guys, I want to be very clear here. I have Hall of Fame. I am a famed slayer of Ansarak. I want everyone to know that, guys. This is what raiding in a Hall of Fame guild looks like, guys. Be aware of that. This is Hall of Fame raiding. This is it. This is Hall of Fame. Be aware. Here we go. I did not buy Hall of Fame. Okay, I'm gonna web Vivi. You guys ready? Dude, this boss is so fucking bad. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. This boss is fucking dog shit. What was Blizzard thinking? I'm not just saying that because we're dying to it, guys. That's not how we evaluate these things. I promise. Nice. Tank, trinket, drop. What with leech? Yo! Hold on. Hang on. Yo! Wait, I'm Frostback. Oh, it's over. I can't even roll, bro. Ah, okay, well. It's fucking deplete. I don't need anything. I need nothing. Top 3 was, but it is trash. It is hot garbage. It really is. You know, I kind of see where they were going with. It's kind of a cool idea. You know, you pick up the bugs and feed them the bugs, but it just takes so long. It's just not good. It's way too long. And the other mechanics aren't really that inspired either. They're not great. Boom.
Stop the invaders before it manifests.
The blood is becoming volatile. Yeah, it is. It's a shame, actually, yeah, because Kazara was actually a very good first boss, and so was Nalrud. Yeah, they were both good first bosses. Wait, can I grip the slime? Oh, I can grip the slime. Never tried that. Feeding him makes him stop killing us. It's because he's mad. We calm him down by feeding him. I got fucking bombed. It's over. Bomba! This mob sucks. Foreseer. Wait. Yeah, Foreseer. Interesting. He's dead. Well, yeah, look. To go back to the topic, guys. Look, I want to talk about this. Because I'm not sure I was getting my point across correctly. Like, what I'm getting at here is, do we not find it a little bit strange that given the choice to get the rewards another way, most people would not choose the predominant way of doing that in all games? Do we not find that a little bit weird? I find that interesting. Because that kind of suggests that the game is designed in such a way that the majority of players would prefer it a different way. Or at least they say they would prefer it a different way. Boom. Would choose the easiest path. Well, so that's interesting then. So hang on. And by the way, this is actually a good faith question. Do we think it's important that the developers make it so you can't do that? So in other words, does the developer have some kind of responsibility to save players from themselves to an extent? Yeah, this is true, actually. Yeah, people do like hardcore as well. But you know what's interesting, actually, Rain? In some ways, this actually reinforces this argument. Because you know why people like hardcore? Because you're forced into it. The kind of bootleg version of hardcore previously wasn't as popular as hardcore is now. There was obviously like the big hardcore movement that was kind of populated by streamers using the add-on, but the official version of hardcore is a lot more popular. And some of that is because, well, it's official, it's always going to be more popular, but also it is because you're being forced to do it in some way. Like, you know what I mean? Right, okay, 3-4 on me. Okay. It's time. At least, I mean, this boss is pretty good, actually. You know, Bloodbound Horror is pretty hype. Let's see, what boss is it? Yeah. Is Ulgrax the only shit boss? I think, technically speaking, Brood Twister Overnax is actually a dog shit boss, but it's actually kind of fun. I'm going to say it, guys. I kind of look forward to it. I hope we're able to re-clear it at some point. Yeah. Dude, we have to get good. We have to get good, Rain. I wish we'd been able to do pre-nerf Ansarek, but we've got to skill up in order to pull that off. Wait, am I on the right side? Yeah, I'm on the right side. Silken Court was the worst. You know, I felt that way about Silken Court Mythic, but it actually grew on me. I think Silken Court is now officially based. Yeah, I do. I do, guys. I think it is. Yeah. Dude, no, I like this fight. No, this fight is actually good. Yeah, it was a bit annoying at the start, but then you get used to it. And actually, it's kind of high tier. This one's good. I will say, it is interesting. I feel like Phase 3 is easier than Phase 2. Like, Phase 2 has the hardest movement on it. Phase 3 is actually too easy. But that might simply be because... No, it is easier, actually. It is easier. Yeah, it is easier. Because even though we have more DPS, we still had to see the entire fight. We basically played it up until Enrage, more or less. Phase 3 is too easy. Phase 2 is... Yeah, for sure. Phase 3 should have been harder. I think this is a bit of a story of this tier, actually. Ansarek Phase 3 is too easy, especially on Heroic, but also on Mythic as well. But the thing is, not on Mythic, if you were in the world's first team. I feel like Ansarek is a very good boss for world's first guilds, but actually, from a very late Hall of Fame guild perspective, I think Phase 3 is too easy. It should be more difficult. Phase 2, I feel like, was actually right on. This was a good phase. This is the best. I think this actually might be... Well, I haven't had a lot of experience with this, but this is probably the best, like, non-boss actual phase I've seen in any raid. It is actually very high tier. I'm kind of a Phase 2 enjoyer, actually. Pretty good. Phase 1 is also pretty good. Intermission is also pretty good. But yeah, Phase 3 is too easy. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pompa! Oh, dude, no! Okay. It is beyond over. I will never recover. I'm jumping over here. Enjoy the beam. Missing an entire phase. 2 phases in intermission. Yeah, for sure. I think Phase 3 is actually very good conceptually. It's just, it's just that it doesn't last long enough. Like, to me, Heroic Ansarek was insane. That was like, holy shit, this fight is good, bro. Is anyone... any soakers? Heroic Ansarek was Omega tier. Surely we kill this, right? I have a weird feeling that we're lacking DPS. Need to actually... we gotta kill this thing. 5 seconds? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Is this recoverable? Oh, actually, the... are we planning on wiping to every boss? Maybe we can get away with this? Oh, this beam is really awkward. It needs to be, like, here, I guess. Did they kill both of the shield ones? Looks like they did, actually. So I guess we're actually fine. The problem is a lot of the damagey ones are getting in now. Huh. Yeah, they're just getting in. They're feasting. Can we kill it in time? We have to focus the boss and not even worry about the ads here, realistically. This really isn't looking good, is it? Yeah. It's over. Dude, look how many ads there are! Holy shit! Okay. We are literally worse than pugs. Yeah, we were lacking a little bit in the DPS department there. We didn't have enough players. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I blame cuss beans. There we go. Dude, Angel's healing 188k per second. 50% of which is leech. He's got 90k HPS from leech. What does that tell you? Tells you he's a leech. Soul rending. Leech increased by 10%. Gain an additional 10% leech while metamorphosis is active. Body type 2. You guys like body type 2? Angel's body type 2 demon hunter. Changes his coom setup every couple of days. Behold. Jester, of course. Also a coom. Oh! Draenei from Jester. Not a surprise. Definitely not a surprise. As you can see here, coom up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not a surprise to see that from Jester, guys. We all know what he does. I'm running. Prepare for the beams. Dude, it's crazy. I have like Omega crit now. So whenever this pops, it just pops instantly. Ah. I like how I still have like an Ansarek MRT reminders going off. That's big. You love to see it. I guess I'll just move over to the ads a bit. Here we go. Let's kill the ads. The ads are going down. Wait, nobody went to kill this one. What the fuck is going on? We have 8 seconds. Okay, it died. Alright, everyone survived that, so good news is, I think we're in business. Dude, Angels attempted to greed, and he was mercilessly punished. That is pretty funny. Will anyone see our Angels? Actually, where is he? He's not in range of me. I can't get him, actually. Oh, yeah, whoops. There we are. There goes the beam. I don't think we'll even see our set of ads anymore. Beanga, excellent choice. I had beans the other day, actually. And by the other day, I mean literally yesterday. It was a good time. Wait, ping there? Okay. Well, I'm honestly not sure about that one. That, I don't think so. I'm going over here. It's also dead. Boots of the Black Bull. Well, I guess technically I could take those.
Spies will provide access to the barracks above.
This is more eye level.
It will not be long until the Queen realizes where
I think they're not really that good, though, for me. I'm rolling. 80. Huge. Omega roll. Just a meme? No, no. It's a real thing. We love beans here. There it is. Boots of the Black Bulwark. That's actually big. Because now I can unlock that slot, guys. I can get a crest discount. I'm working towards my crest discount gaming. You love to see it. Yes. Boom. The Caustic Sky Razor has been defeated. Whoa. Look, we all took different paths. Yeah, jacket potato. That is true, yeah. Jacket potato, beans. Lovely. Some fine British cuisine right there, my friends. Kuma? Why'd you just put the Kuma emote? With no context. I'm getting chain CC'd. It's over. Need to go back to human, so I can use the human racial. Dude, I need 1,500 Nerubian chitin. That's going to take me the whole fucking expansion to get this. Okay.
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
Sound the alarm. Buh. Tuh. Why are you raiding on Friday? It's just alt clear. We're only doing 4 out of 8. So it's not even real raid. This is fake raid. Fake raid. Ugh. Was 6? Nah. We don't. You need to have like you need to have like a bit more organization to do those two. Like the first 4 are insanely free, like very easy to pug. But yeah, then it goes to like you need to have like a proper setup to do them. Realistically, we don't have that. A proper setup is not something we have access to. Go overnax? Oh, that's true, actually. Thing is, though, you need VDH, don't you? You need Chaos Abbot. If you want to do, like, only 1 pull, it has to be VDH. So we need... Well, I mean, Team and Hunter is still level 70, so that's not going to cut it. Kaveza seems free. I mean, Kaveza will just get brute force, I think, but you still need people to understand what to do, and that is sometimes a bit of a tall order.
Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here.
Here we go. This is a nice casual pug. I mean, look, I mean, Nico is... We'll probably try and do 6 out of 8, maybe from... I don't know, next week maybe, but Nico is still in hell. Wait, what's his guild at? What's, let's see. I believe, wait, I think Nico's playing with, like, Midnight Donut or some shit. Oh, they're world 10th. It's fucking hype. They haven't killed it yet, though. Okay. Wait, no, never mind. Yes, it is. Yeah, there you go. Look, guys, this is Nico. Here he is. He's playing the Weeaboo game. Eve Estelle, guys. That is our very own Nico. Role-playing is, I believe, a lizard girl, if I'm not mistaken, guys. Let's see. They're world 10th right now. Hype. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate Breaker. I mean, that is a good name. You know, they've been... That is high tier, actually. Kind of like what we were doing there. I mean, how bad could this one possibly be? Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Dude, I'm kind of afraid of this boss, man. I'm just gonna say it. Like, this boss scares me a bit. Oops, it's the wrong button. I am a big believer in this boss being more than capable of winning. If you don't show it respect, you will be punished. You must respect this boss, guys. 8 stacks. That's an AMZ.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, we lived. Good. We lived. A healer dies. FC are they? Ooh, quick detonation. It's a bit rough. Are we living this? Go healers, stabilize. You can do it. You can do it. I think I can tank this, and I will tank it. Boom, I did it. Boom. Me Death Knight.
My blade always finds its mark.
Man, think how free these raids are going to be in another, like, 8 weeks. We've got another 4 stacks of the buff. That's crazy.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Well, I guess it does take kind of a while to stack up.
Deadly technique.
Boom.
My blade will have another notch on my blade.
Ooh. That was a brutal detonation. Oh, into the decimate. Holy shit, that's going to be rough. I wish I had AMZ now.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, I'll have it for the next one, though, I guess.
Your guard cannot stop me.
What the fuck? 5 stacks. Oh, yeah, the healers can heal that. That's a healer's heal moment.
I adore the sound of fresh steel.
He adores the sound of fresh steel. How about that?
Flesh was made for cutting. Deadly technique.
Okay. I think we shouldn't even bother breaking anything now. That's, you know, one of those things that could only end in disaster. The neck is going to drop, and Rated is going to get it. Are you guys ready? Here we go.
Flesh was made for cutting.
It's about to happen live. Not even coping.
Deadly technique.
Yeah, there is no reason to break any of these. I hope the team recognizes that. Oh, don't overlap them. I'm fucking scared. Are they doing it? Yep, they fucking did it. Fucking clean.
Flesh was made for cutting.
It's fine, we win. Rewarded? Okay, we are rewarded with this weapon, which I will now win. Here we go. 91. That is actually insanely fucking based. Holy shit. Vic rolled a 16. There was no neck, though, which is kind of despair. And then Polearm, Hunter Mage Druid tier. Why is fire... Dude, you know, fire's OP, bro. Here's what it is. This is the new cook. Pyroblast, Ignite. Yo, what's he playing, actually? What is this build? Okay, here we go. Frostfire. Frostfire Mastery. Your damaging fire spells generate 1 stack of Fire Mastery, and Frost spells generate 1 stack of Frost Mastery. Fire Mastery increases your haste by 2%, and Frost Mastery increases your mastery by 2% for 14 seconds. 6 stacks each. What does the Giga one do? Frostfire Empowerment grants you the maximum benefit of Frostfire Mastery and refreshes its duration. Activating combustion or icy veins grant you frostfire empowerment. Your frost and fire spells have a chance to activate frostfire empowerment, causing your next frostfire bolt to be instant cast, deal 6% increased damage, explode for 80% of damage to nearby enemies, and grant you maximum benefit of frostfire mastery and refresh its duration. Interesting. So, I mean, you just have that buff the entire time then. Well, I mean, there you go then. I mean, that doesn't look to be like the most... Do you not get like a cool new ability? Oh, you do? Frostfire Bolt. Launches a bolt of frostfire at the enemy, causing 14,000 frostfire damage. Slow... Well, I mean, because I have no intellect. So wait, do you just press that button a lot? We do have an augmentation evoker, yeah. Look, I'm going to say it. If you don't get a cool new spell with a hero talent, it's dog shit. Am I wrong on that? But I feel like most of the... Are there any of them that don't have any cool new spells? I think that's not really a thing. All the warrior ones... I mean, well, with Colossus, you get... At least with Mountain Thane... You get the Thunder Blast, but I guess that's basically the exact same ability as Thunderclap, except with a different icon. I mean, Rider is okay, though, because you summon mass horses, so you can't really complain about that in my mind. Like, there's not much to complain about there. Flip the same face of a coin 7 times in a row to trigger the capstone. If you accidentally flip it 8 times in a row, it will not trigger. And that is pretty funny. Wait, what specs got the most based hero talents? Like, it's absolutely DK, no question about it. DK is mega based. What are the other non-shit ones? Ret? What does Ret get? Are you playing... Wait, are you a Templar? You are a Templar. Warlock? Yeah, Warlock is very base. Yeah, I've seen the ones that AX plays. Yeah, the Warlock ones are base. He summons like a giant demon. And it just goes crazy. Mage? Magus? I mean, this one doesn't look that good, to be honest. Like, this one that Spin's playing, this is... What the fuck is this? I'm not sure if this one's cool or not. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time. I think this should be pretty straightforward. I think this boss is a really big boss that gets gear checked. I don't really see us having problems with this. Right? Well, that's not the best start. We got the CR. We're good. Got some webs. Okay. Next position. Boom. This is a heal check. It is indeed. Will our healers succeed? I'll hold my AMZ. I'll do the next one. Rain didn't make it. Okay, I've got most of the ads on me. I'm ravaging. But I really like this trinket. I'm going to be sad when this tank trinket is gone. I think something like that is really cool, where you just kind of ramp up over the course of the fight. It's pretty hype. But the longer the fight goes, it's so good on Ansrak. By the time we got to the end of Ansrak, I had something like, you know, I had some crazy amount of HP, like 18 million. I'm gonna AMZ this one, I think. Dude, people are not... We are not making this. Me AMZ. Dude, we're having a rough day today. What can I say? This is not looking good. Are we dead? Oh, we're very dead now. Oh, we actually managed to pull it off. Oh! Tacky threads! Let's get a little tacky in here. Is this playable? I mean, we're about to find out. I don't think this is playable. Because this soak is going to be rough. I think we have Vix AMZ. Which will be nice. But is it going to be nice enough? Yeah, this is going to suck. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I fucking love it when it pulls you off the edge. That is good. That's a good mechanic, guys. That's what I think should happen more often. Wait, maybe... well, let's just hope we have a res, I guess. I was going to maybe try and CR someone, but... that's not going to cut it, is it? A feast of bones! Dude, Mythic is hard, okay, guys? Mythic is hard. Look, Mythic is much harder. Look, Nico can't even kill this boss. Are you guys seeing this? He can't even kill it, look. Look at this shit. Also, what's Nico playing, guys? He's the shield icon. Is that Paladin? Is he a Paladin right now? Yeah, that boss is fucking free. That is true, actually. It is free. I think what's interesting, actually, is that, the fight is 19 minutes long, I believe. And you know what? I actually think that's based. Like, look, here's my take on this, guys. I think at the end of every, like, mega story arc in WoW, the end boss should be 15 minutes. I'm sorry. I said it. I went there, guys. I'll hold to that. Yeah. I think that if every end boss is 15 minutes, that's fucked up. But, dude, maybe Xalatath is 15 minutes. Maybe Xalatath is 15 minutes, dude. Yeah. Alright, I'm eating the food. I'm drinking the potion. No, it's time for that shit, bro. It's mythic. It's literal mythic end boss. It should be 15 minutes. Okay. Krongo. Famed Slayer of Ansarek. Death Knight. Coom Knight.
Five, 4, 3.
Wait, what? We have one dead.
1.
We're just going? Okay. Wait, are we 3 healing this? What's going on here? Wait. Is my UI bugged, or has nobody noticed that he's dead? Okay. We've now CR'd him. Wait, why does he keep taking it back? He keeps stealing it. Give me. That really wasn't the rune weapon timing there. This is million DPS. This is a pretty big burst opener. Ow.
Nowhere to run. Biting rain.
I need to play San Lan and then just Gamba. Then it's fine.
No escape.
We need the Gamba, guys. It's the only way. I AMS'd. Listen, if you just get a fat San Lan proc, then you're alright. Boom. Exactly, just get 10 blood beasts. It's fucking piss. You know, do you guys see something there? Like, I feel like some kind of nature documentarian. Do you guys see how, you know, we always say webs go right every single time? Do you guys know what happened there? The fucking DPS players, like the lemmings they are, were like, oh, what way is right again? I saw them actually, like, try to go the other way. Here we go, it's time. This is going to be an interesting situation. Wait, what the fuck is going on here with these webs? What is the scenario here, guys? This is crazy. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. I just die here, I think. I don't think I can survive. Yeah, I could live, but only if I could attack. And I can't attack. It's not looking good. We have been defeated. Savage Wound. 4 million damage a second. 7 million damage a second. My spawn must feed. Indeed. The boss is too hard. Have they killed the boss yet? They're not even... Oh, I guess they're doing, like, VOD review and shit. Yes. Optimize their rotations. I feel like, well, I mean, tanks don't really have the same type of DPS rotation as DPS players. It is true. Except Brewmaster. Brewmaster is based. Yes. Time to stack heals. Well, you know, honestly, look, the healers have their own channel in Discord. They're just in there. They're observing. Summon a divine beast in order to defeat this boss. Dude, this boss is too hard, man. This boss is harder than Mythic Ansarak. It's much harder. Far harder, in fact. Alright, surely we kill it now, right? Oh wait, I can get the cloak. Dude, let the cloak drops and I get it. This is huge. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Think of the savings on crests. Just think of it. Think of the savings. I can't even imagine it. My spawn must feed. The gilded discount havers? Couldn't be me. I will never get it. Go. Ow. I'm ticking. Tick. It is pretty difficult to actually get the discount, isn't it, though? Like, having full myth in every slot. That's insane. There can't be that many people who have that. That's gotta be pretty relatively rare. I feel like, anyway. Yeah, we are the gamer here. The healer died, but honestly, who the fuck needs him? Healers are entirely cosmetic. Don't forget that, guys. Except now when I need one. Okay. Dude, this is still very rough. Oh no. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why didn't they go right? They went left. What the heck is going on here? Dude, tacky threads. Tacky threads devastating the entire group there. This is fucking deplete, dude. Dude, Rashnan is fucking farming us. I'm top HPS. Wait. Wait, Umbilicus Eternus? Oh my god, what? My build didn't swap. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Dude, I bought Hall of Fame. This is what happens when Nico isn't here. No Nico, no win. Shade of Death, top DPS. Embassy, 2 of Wives, second DPS. Thunder Titan, Rated, 3rd DPS. Dude, RAIDMEN is the hardest boss in the raid. I think you're right.
3, 2.
We're seeing some pretty compelling evidence of that happening here. My spawn must feed. Well, the good news is I have got off my Mythic Plus build now. The bad news is what the hell is going on here? What the... Dude, I actually feel... Look, I'm going to say this. I don't say this lightly, guys. I feel like I'm fucking pugging in Guild Wars 2 right now, bro. Okay, what the heck is going on here? And trust me, that's not a compliment. I went to Dragon's End on NA. Oh, dude, we were kind of spread there. Holy shit. Okay. Any weathers? Run. Okay, there we go. Okay, the ping worked. Everyone the right way. It's a good start. Definitely a good start. Okay. This is looking good, guys. Ed. Project Fungo. Ah, Project Fungo. Its time has come. I think we're just barely going to get away with this. It's looking good. What do you guys think? I think I'm fucked. Bit tragic. Group will be fine. I'm over and so is this run. Yeah, pretty much. I think they're okay. It's 400 million. I think they got this. If they live this... oh, they did. Okay. 200 mil. Kill it. I think we're good. IQ check was passed. And there it is. Ooh, and it did drop. Okay, I would... Oh my god, the 100. Okay, we have to... Look, we just... Look, it's a 1% chance, guys, okay? It's a 1% chance. Wait, my fucking weak aura is in the way. I go for the need. I roll an 84. Pretty good, actually, but not good enough. Dude, we are not... Look, you guys know that... dude, I am not... We're not doing Kai'Veza, bro. Wait, are they serious? There's... bro. And honestly, I would buy the cape. I would buy it. If Lemon wants to sell it, I'd 100% buy that shit. Because I just want as much eye level as possible for my Frost DK. It's actually a good item too. It's very heavy crit. Tank parsing Drinker? I don't care about parsers though. I do not care about parsers. Give it to someone who actually cares about that kind of thing. Boom. Easy crests. Let's auction the cape. 15 million. Dude, Limo winning everything. He won this. He won 3 items from this boss, bro. Holy shit. That's crazy. Nice. Look at that. Rashanan is defeated. Rashanan falls. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that was a fucking fiesta, but it is what it is. That's how it goes. Yeah. 4 out of 8 mythic. Not too bad. Yeah, if you can't roll a 100, do you even deserve the loot? I don't think you do. Buh. Buh, indeed. But there we go, we got it. GG. Well, at least I got the weapon. So now I do it. Oh no. Yeah, this is. Well, actually, what's gonna happen here? How is this gonna? It won't. No, I can't. Can I? I can't upgrade it. Log in rat keys. I actually want to go to the gym, so probably not today. Actually. What can I? How much can I upgrade this sword by? Oh, I can do 639. Look at that. Yeah, without spending any more crests. I guess I wouldn't be able to do the offhand, huh? But how does it know that? That's interesting. Or does a 2-hand count? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? How is this possible? I do not understand the system, and I don't pretend to. There we go. Nice! I am the Frost Man, so I'll just craft a... I will craft an offhand. And there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. 200 is a cheat code. Yeah. And there we go. The Duelist's Dancing Steel. Have you ever run out of Valstones? No, never. It's why... It's interesting. Like, I believe that is, like, if you only raid... I don't know, actually. How could you possibly run out? I don't get it, guys. It's not possible. It can't be done. Alright, I'll craft a weapon. Because would I actually want to craft any other item? Not really. Here we go. Gilded Harbinger Crest. Beautiful. There we go. It's very, very common. How though? How do you run out? I just do. I don't think I've ever run out ever. Not even a single time. Alright, public order. 500 gold. I'll let the bots snap this one up. Do I have the materials for the weapon? I believe I do. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, guys in burst, otherwise you're perma-capped to 2k. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Do you want more casually? Then there's extra costs like combining a swap with tasty video. That is true, yeah. I guess. Not the biggest deal, you just send it. I need Thunder Fury though. I need Thunder Fury, guys, so I can have Thunder Fury on my Frost DK. And my warrior and prop paladin.
My thanks for your patronage.
Radiant Echoes. I guess that's yeah, apparently that's a good way to get them, isn't it? Wait, why is nobody doing the public order? Usually, like, a bot gets it instantly. The bots are not logged in. Either 2,000 or 0,000 seems to be a very common experience. Yeah. I mean, they could increase the cap. They could do, I don't know. Would it be a problem if Valor Stones were uncapped? I feel like not really. That wouldn't be a big deal, would it? Because why is it capped? It's capped because they want to incentivize you to spend them, but why do they want you to do that? I don't know, really. Like, why do they care about that? Removing them? I mean, they want you to have to play the game. Like, that's the key, right? They want you to have to actually play the game. But you already do to get the item. I don't know. It does seem a little bit redundant. Dude, wait, should I put the... I'm going to make it sparkly. Boom, there we go. +2 sparkle. Beautiful. 636 crit mastery. Nice. Love to see it. What do you play with OnlyFangs? Because I'm not relevant enough. I'm not important enough for them. But if I could, I would. I'd make an NA account. I'd be down. I actually really like vanilla. I like hardcore. I've done hardcore before. I've got the credit. But too irrelevant. I think Valve's in it to make you work towards items that are not eye level upgrades anymore. It's funny you could eye level upgrades. Take even more of them. I'm pretty sure you can. You just sign up. I don't think so. It says that, where do you... Link me the form. If you link me the form, I'll sign up. But the thing is, I went on Soda's Discord, and it did. On Soda's Discord, it says, if you have less than 2,000 viewers, you're fucked. I'm like, well, I mean, it's over. Look. Okay, maybe I need to start fucking embedding, okay? If we want to make those kind of numbers, right? Someone craft my sword, guys. Craft my sword.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
And then I can go and enchant my swords. For the Frost DK arc is coming. 595? Yeah, 595. This is actually what we're going to be pushing with. We push with 595 Frost DK.
My thanks for your
It's too far away.
Surely someone can make swords. Who's currently logged in? Log in. Wait. Okay, yeah, I did put it as guild order. I thought I put it as a public order, but no, it's fine.
Return.
I have OnlyFangs on my 14 stream titles anyway, just to add it, and you're cool. Ah, yeah. And I can, like, make a fake guild and just impersonate them. That makes sense. That's a good play. We can make that happen. We can make that work. Only makes things that Rhett wears. That's pretty big, actually. Let's see what Syrax's gear is looking like. 620. What is this? What is this fetid character? What the fuck? Level 2 enchants? Level 3 scuffed enchant? You are exposed. You are caught. This is more than civilian. Wait, you do have the neck though. Oh, that's juicy. This character is a rat. Yeah, no sockets on the very rare. What's up with that? Mad Queen's Mandate. Mercurial Egg. Okay, okay. I can't. Dude, 710 avoidance enchant wrist. Level 2 gems. Wait, why level 2 gems? I guess it's because it's a champion item.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Rated is 612. Wait, what eye level is he? Buy it, bro. And look at that snake. I mean, the snake is vibrant. I'll give you that. It's a vibrant snake. The blacks are the biggest difference. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not sure I really care about that. I think I only care about gaming. I mean, it does look different, right? Like, it definitely is contrastier for sure. You can definitely see the difference. But I'm not sure I really want more contrast. Oh yeah, that actually is true. The gesture, yeah, yeah. I mean, that is. Interesting choice of words, Jester. Very interesting choice of words.
Extended supply of goods for outlanders.
You are caught. You are completely caught. Well, Australia plays Dwarf, actually. That is high tier. That is very high tier. Ceremonial Song Ring. Blood Clot Band. Wait. Wait, what is this? This is a grammar error, no? Sabatons of Angarel. Plural. Or is it a joke because there's an apostrophe in the actual dwarf's name as well? No, it's not even plural. It's possessive, rather, actually. There's a Sabaton's possessive of Angarel. Yeah, exactly. Like, who is Sabaton? Yeah, like, what is this? That's very unusual. Okay, no one's logging on for my sword. Fuck this. I'm going to the Death Gate anyway. I'm enchanting my myth weapon. Here we go. Boom. I no longer train Death Knights, having grown weary of cretinous initiates and their constant questions now begone. It's not a very nice welcome, is it? Rune Forge. Here we go. I think it's Fallen Crusader and Stone Skin Gargoyle. Boom. There it is. My Chronom's a 606. No crest to recraft. Dude, your ult is absolutely disgusting. Need Razor Ice? Nah, you don't play Razor Ice. You do not play Razor Ice. Because you get Razor Ice anyway. You get it from this. Arctic Assault. Because it casts you a Glacial Advance, and then it applies Razor Ice there, I think. So I'm pretty sure Razor Ice is not the way. Indeed. When Frost Strike damages an enemy with 5 stacks of Razor Ice, it will consume them to deal an additional 115,000 damage. When Frost Strikes consume 5 Razor Ice stacks, it deals 60% of the damage to nearby enemies. Dude, that's big, actually. That's big AoE. And big Prio as well. Omega. Shattered Frost is the cook. I've seen most people playing this. This setup. The Arctic Assault setup. Yeah. No breath build? Dude. No breath build is not the cook. Breath is pretty high tier. It's neck and neck. I mean, your only purpose is to be prio damage. Like, Frost is like, you are a priority. That is like the only reason you exist. The Enhance carries the damage, and then you are a priority. And you also grip things. You just grip things, right? You just like, you just pull. Where's the mailbox? Actually, I have no idea.
Make it quick.
Nice. Okay, here we go. We got the Sims here. Breath. Yeah, it's very close then. Yes. Single target? Yeah. Because they took damage from breath and put it into Frost Strike and Obliterate. So you are the ultimate pomper. Wait, why is breath putrid? Wait, breath is a good ability. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Breath is high tier. Can't disrespect breath. Okay, let's see what the eye level looks like. 635 exactly. Nice. It's unplayable? Z uptime? Well, I mean, it's a 2-minute. Oh, I can't go back through my death gate. I have to wait now. Unholy Gargle? Yeah, because, like, I mean, Gargle was that you gotta use as many abilities as possible, like, in the window, right? And it juices up over time. Boom. I'm frosting. Dude, Frost is honestly, is a good spec to learn DPS on it. I'd say it's very similar to Rat, in the sense that it is, like, an actual Peepo spec. Although, honestly, maybe every DPS spec is a Peepo spec. Like, you know, maybe every single DPS player has been fucking coping that their specs are somehow hard to play. Alright, we're in. The whole game is Peepo. It's impossible to learn DPS after playing Rat. So you're telling me that Rat essentially makes you a complete imbecile. Like, you become brain dead. Let's see. What are people actually playing in Keys? What is... Let's see. Okay, there was a plus 18 Arakara timed. Let's see. What is the Frostman playing? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the setup. Behold. The Deathbringer. The only cursed ability is Frostworm's Fury, but actually, on Arakara, this ability is based, because you can just hit every single spider and do 1 billion damage. Nice. There's only one ret in the world I respect. Darren's TV Taramil. I mean, Darren's TV Taramil is incredibly powerful. They're in 19 Ara right now? That's big, actually. It's doable, too. It is doable. They have the time for it, but they need to obviously not deplete. What do you deplete to on Arakara? Honestly, a lot. It's kind of a dangerous key. Yeah. I feel like the first boss is actually one of the worst parts of that dungeon. If you get past the last boss, the first boss, it's happy days. Horn and Inexorable. Oh wait, where's the Inexorable one? What even is this? Oh, Inexorable Assault. Oh, dude, so you can have both? That'd be... Oh. So you can have Horde of Winter and Murderous Efficiency? Dude, you're so greedy. You want both? Yeah. Oh. That would be really disgusting, to be honest. That would be very, very disgusting. But yeah, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Like, why are some talents, like, such dog shit, by the way? Like, what is this? Like, surely this talent is trash. Obliterate consumes a stack to do 29,000 frost damage? Like, what? What part of your overall is that gonna be? Like, what is going on here? This seems like a really shitty talent. I don't know. But I guess not every talent has to be really big. Not every talent is high impact. $4K DPS. Yeah, like 1% of your damage. Yeah, it's not... I mean, I guess it's more than 0%, but, yeah. Dude, whoa! Maybe we gotta take the... Wait, oh, man. This talent will be kind of based. 50% reduced cooldown on Frostworm's Fury and freezes all enemies for 3 seconds. So 1 minute 30 Frostworm? That's kind of big, actually. But I guess you can't really fit the point in. And also, Frostworm's Fury, I think it's not that big of an ability anyway, right? It seems good. I guess it's really good when you do the massive pulls. If you do, like, a massive pull and just unload... then it's good. Wait, actually, I wanna sim this character. Runic Command instead of Froststrike talent. Oh, you can't give up 20% Froststrike damage though. I thought there's no way. There's absolutely no way you can do that. You're giving up 20% Froststrike, which is like pretty relevant for your single target, for 20 extra runic power. I feel like this is like this would be like maybe a good talent when you're learning, but I think you have to just manage your runic. Actually, no. Runic power management on this spec is trivial. Yeah, it's trivial. You just have to press. Don't press obliterate if you're about to cap runic power. Then you press that one. Unless you're in breath. Then you just like slam obliterate as hard as possible. You just like absolutely send. Yeah. Boom. +2 sparkle, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna sim my character. Wait, actually no, let me actually do the trinket as well. Let's see. Yo, Vic, what's your single target sim? I want to know Vic's sim. I'm saving the Iceman. Is that the Iceman set? Yeah, that's the Iceman set. We're good. I don't have the crit gem because I want the speed gem. But I guess I could put the crit gem in as well. All right, here we go. I'm doing a sim. Yeah, go 5-man patchwork, yeah. I'm simming. 5 bosses, 5 minutes. Optimal raid buffs. Here we go. 5-man, 5 minutes, yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going, it's going. Teapot Night is unloading. Right now, in the simulation. It is time. Did all buffs? No PI. I think I did the same. I didn't check, though. I'll go back and have a look. But I do... Well, actually, no, I don't get PI, because Enhance is 1 billion DPS. Okay, holy shit. Dude, getting... Whoa, my god! Okay. Yeah, getting weapons really helped. Yeah, dual wield helped there. A lot. Okay. My 5-target, 5-minute sim is 4 million DPS. 4.065 million. Let's see what Vic sims. Oh, dude, what? He beats me by 200k. What the fuck? But that's because I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's with the transmitter. That's with transmitter. And and you have slightly better items, I think. Yeah, you have more crit mastery pieces. I still have some pieces that I don't really want that I need to improve. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Loundy's set up here. Dude, what? Dude, 5.7 million enhances balance. By the way, guys, Jesus, like what? Holy shit! That's crazy. That's actually insane. Impressive. Yeah. Wait, that's at 631? That's... Yeah, that is 631 too. Yeah. Vic has 200k DPS on me. With 1 extra eye level. But I guess transmitter is probably relevant there. I don't have a myth transmitter. I don't have any transmitter. So that's probably not going to be helping me. And yeah, I just have I have like this verse piece, for example, that I need to get rid of. Although it's myth. Oh wait, I wonder what it is when you catalyst it. That's a good question. Yeah, I have a couple of pieces that aren't ideal that I need to kind of address. Yeah. Frost was God comp. The sim is rancid. Nah, Frost is good. Frost might not be God comp in TGP, but Frost is omega good. Okay, there's 2 things that are really good about Frost. 1, Frost has a group-wide AMZ, and it's also a pretty good one as well. 2, Grip. Grip is really good in the current dungeon pool, and also, it's tanky as fuck. You have Veteran of the Third War, you have Null Magic, you have AMS, right? And you also have Rune Carved Plates at the same time as well. Like, this is why Frost is good. Because Frost doesn't die. Frost does pretty good DPS. It's definitely not the best. Like, I think Frost Mage is doing really well in a lot of keys right now. I think the Chinese play Frost Mage over the Frost DK. But yeah, you're just, yeah. Oh, yeah, and you have Will of the Necropolis. Oh, my God. Dude, this build is so gnarly, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, and you can heal yourself. So, the thing that's good about Frost DK is that it's like the healer doesn't have to worry about you that much, I feel like, compared to the old one. So the healer can just worry about keeping the enhance alive. And the DK just does whatever, right? And just sends, pretty much, like, all the time. And it has good utility at Dungeon Pool, right? Like, Abomination is actually really good in the pool right now. Death Grip is really good in the Dungeon Pool. And also, yeah, you got 12-second kick too, which is nice. I think this is actually very underrated. I wonder if everyone takes this. I'm not sure if everyone takes this, but I feel like surely you do. What else did you take? I guess you could take, like, more movement speed or something. But 12-second kick, kind of based, right? To be honest. Actually pretty nifty with Cold Thirst. Yeah. Tank doesn't need healing. Well, that's actually another thing too, right? Although, I guess it depends. I don't know if the sacred weapons have optimal targets, but if Vivi just puts if he just puts the weapon on me all the time, then it doesn't matter as much. He's way less likely to kill me as well, right? Because if he just puts the sword on me, then he puts the shield on Rated or Snizzle. Probably, yeah, the shield probably goes on the Org, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. The shield goes on the Org so it doesn't die. The sword goes on me. Fucking job done. A minuscule microscopic increase. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I guess if it's not that relevant, then it's not relevant. But the thing is, like, if you're probably way less likely to kill me than you are to kill Rated, and conversely, right, I'm way less likely to kill you than Rated is to kill you. Like, Rated or Melvin are quite likely to kill you, right? If you get tempered down to their HP, but not so much with me, right? Yeah. Ever considered taking Death Pact? I mean, how bad is this ability? That heals you for 50% of your maximum health, but absorbs incoming healing equal to 30% of your max health for 15 seconds. I mean, that is quite bad. You know, if you had this for free, it wouldn't be bad. But the thing is that you have to invest a whole talent point, and it's a 2-minute CD. I mean, it's honestly not the worst. But 2-minute CD for 1 talent point? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I feel that's not value. I don't think you want that. I don't think you really want that. Let's see how it played the sim. Okay, here we go. I guess it probably plays them pretty similar. My sim casts more obliterates. 27 obliterates versus 23. Your sim gets 84 icy death torrents. I only get 77. I guess it's because you've got a bit more haste, isn't it? You've got more haste, so you're getting more auto attacks in. Breath. You got 100. Wait, you got 20. Your sim does 21 million more damage with breath than mine. But that, again, that's probably haste, right? So you have more runic power generation. Howling Blast. Yeah, basically the same. Frost Fever is basically the same. Remorse's Winter is basically the same. Yeah, you get more damage with the same abilities. Yeah, that's the transmitter, right? It's because he's getting this massive burst of stats. That's why. So his obliterates are hitting mega, mega hard. Wait, are they depleting the 19? Is it fucking deplete? Wait, this is not... Wait. Nice lie. This is not fucking deplete, bro. How is it deplete? Oh, it kind of is deplete, actually. They don't have long, do they? Ooh, it's deplete. It's deplete. It's deplete. Yeah, I just saw the time. Yeah, I thought they... no. I misread the situation. I thought they were going down. Oh, no, they're dying. Oh, no. Did Yoda die? Oh, yeah, Yoda must have died. Oh, no, he's still there, actually. It's fucking deplete, bro. Ooh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. GG. Hate watchers win. But yeah, there you go, dude. The Frost DK is basically ready to go. Now I just have to upgrade stuff, and I guess getting the cloak would be nice. That would save me a lot of eye level, and it has more crit on it. What's your crit at, Vic? I have 32%. I have 32% crit and 57% mastery. 4K haste. I have still have 4K verse as well. I guess I want to try and get rid of some of that verse. Do you want more verse? I don't think so. I don't think I need it. Well, I don't think I need it to live. I don't think I need verse to live. Any key, pretty much. Realize the last boss is 1 billion HP. I mean, look, you know, it takes some time. It's a long encounter. Wasting a bit of stats. I don't think I'm in DR yet. No, I'm not in DR. I have 2,000 left before DR. And yeah, Enhance is pretty fucking base. Holy shit. Russian Enhanced Shaman, 3.5 million damage overall. That is large. Rated is going to carry us in keys. It's good. Alright, I'm going to piss off, guys. Yeah, I mean, Push Week is going to begin soon. I hope you guys are ready for Push Week. I am done with the stream for now, though. Dude, my entire UI is fucked. 3.5k IO Big Juicer. Nice. But anyway, guys, Push Eternity will begin shortly. We will begin pushing and TGP qualifiers. I will see you guys when I stream next, which might be tomorrow. PoE 2 next week? I don't know, man. I'll have to think about it. I don't want to steal your key, though. You should probably give it to someone else, because realistically, I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to commit to it. Still have to sort some stuff out. But anyway, I'm out of it, guys. I'm done.